that mysterious banner.
There we go. I am now officially live. That introduction was for nothing. I'm stupid. I'm still new to live streaming. We're all kobolds. Kobolds are adorable, and dragons. And yeah, we are them.
Alright, just recite the whole thing.
That would be a lot.
Recite the whole campaign.
No.
Slower and with more detail.
Even though we've only had like 6 sessions.
Yeah, it's been like 6 at the most.
And last one was so long, like trying to
Oh,
type
yeah.
out the summary took me forever. Anyways,
How do you think I feel with typing my sessions and writing my summaries, no less?
I think Azo was claiming that mask, but...
I don't know. I mean, if we do encounter Coin, then if he's gonna have a Ring of Evasion, then I kind of want the Ring of Evasion.
I mean, I can do it because like I only have one thing that's attuned, so I can do that and then still have the Cloak of Displacement available, and then
Yeah,
unattune to it if I
you
get
take it.
something else. Yeah, I'll take it then.
I'm good as
Oh,
is,
man, that's a lot.
kind of.
So now you do lightning damage to a creature. Okay. Just reading all these. I am now immune to lightning.
Nice. Okay, let's get out of this freaky temple. I don't like it here. There's a dead dragon that tried to kill us all.
So, Josh, if I just take off my armor, would that be more or less than my armor AC right now? Because I don't think I am wearing armor, am I?
You should be.
He gave his armor to
Adamantine
right.
armor.
to Zarya, so your AC would be 10 plus your dex.
So that'll be 15, and then plus the 2, or how many? Yeah, so 15. That'll be plus 7. Hey, I have a better AC now with 17.
Golly. What is your guys' next step?
That's a good question.
Let's go find our tribe. Just go follow the other footprints and like the few footprints.
There were other footprints?
Yeah, that's what we forgot. They were going in the opposite direction.
There were a set of smaller footprints heading to the south.
I don't think you actually said that last session.
I did say that.
I think he did, actually.
did.
Okay.
You
I
guys
don't
just got
remember
very
that.
distracted by, dragon footprints.
Yeah.
I could have sworn you
Because it
didn't
takes
say
so
that there were
little
a
to
second.
Distract
Oh,
us.
hey, Josh, guess what? I also
Yeah?
have 120 feet of dark vision, right? Because like I
Yeah.
already have the 60 feet, so
Nice.
120 feet of dark vision, and then I also get 30 feet of blind sight for 5 minutes.
blind
once a day.
Blindsight is
I can understand
awesome.
draconic. I already know that.
Okay, then I guess we're going south.
So it is... I did the math. It is 12 days. Are you going at your forced march or just the normal flight?
Force march. You already know that we can do that, and then we'll have 0 penalties.
That is fair.
Alright,
So-
forced march it is then.
Zoom, zoom.
Gotta go fast.
That is... Hold on.
Trying
Okay,
to see if
so
there's any
doing-
spells that I
doing more
want to
math.
prepare.
So that's 12 times 3 over 2. No.
2 over 3?
What? Math? What?
Yes,
I mean, 3 over
math.
2 would make it bigger. We want to make it smaller.
Yeah, so it would be clear all. 12
So-
divided by 3 over 2?
That would
Yes.
be the same as times 2 over 3, but whatever.
Yes. Shut up.
I
So
said nothing.
it'll be 8 days, and Mute, can you give me 4 wisdom saving throws?
You already know. what
More
happens.
scrying and more failure.
You've
Can I
got a
just-
stalker.
Can I just roll with advantage or disadvantage just so I can do them twice rather than 4 times?
I mean, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I feel like it's just... Well, never mind. Doesn't
So
matter.
those. Okay. So
Alrighty
Oh.
then.
for the second time, Mute has actually passed one of the saving throws. 3
Well,
of the
for the
saving
second,
throws.
third, and fourth time.
And then immediately failed horribly again.
Oh yeah.
Yes, with his nat one.
Uh,
You guys
Last
arrive
mute.
at the location where the Kalosi were last seen, except they were nowhere to be found. Not even any burnt tents or anything of that like.
so yeah, we continue southward then, following the tiny footprints.
Sure.
Assuming the footprints do continue.
Can you guys describe to me a little something? How high are you flying off of the ground?
Like,
I'm gonna be basically close to the ground, so maybe 10 feet. Just keeping an eye on the ground, seeing if I can follow the footprints, even though I probably can't because I have the worst wisdom and
in
intelligence.
that case, I should probably be rather close to the ground.
I would just
I'll be up higher, keeping an eye on them.
All right. So one more time. So 40 for Mute, 40 for Azel.
I would say
and then
10.
10 for Mute, 40
Just
for
like-
Azel.
10 for Azel.
So 10,
Yeah,
10,
40
and
for
then Zarya's as high as she wants to be.
Yeah.
I'm
Tempest.
more of a
Same with Alistair.
Yeah.
He's as high as he wants to be.
He'll probably be flying super high. Mute and Azel, can you give me survival checks?
I'll help Azel because I cannot survive worse than shit.
Good, because survival is one of my main skills. 25.
Alright, so it's really easy. You're able to maintain this force march even while, flying extremely fast over the ground. But then, halfway through the 3rd day's flight, you see some strange things on the ground. And as you're just flying, minding your own business, a massive bolt flies by your head.
Bolt? As in lightning? Or
No,
crossbow?
as in a ballista bolt.
Ballista!
Yes.
Okay.
I'm using some fun creatures.
Oh dear.
creatures.
Some fun
Initiative time?
characters. It is initiative time.
Oh boy.
I'm waiting for you to get the thing up just so we can. Okay.
Oh
There we go.
shoot. Your old stuff was there. I think that'll work.
10.
Even with I rolled a 2 on my initiative. Fuck bullshit.
Oh dear.
But I still got a 12. So
There you are.
well, that guy doesn't look friendly at all.
No.
None of these guys do.
Oh shoot, what was that?
What?
Nothing. Oh, he rolled a 1. I hate this game. I hate this game so much.
Okay.
Guess we keep coming back.
Did that guy roll a 0?
Who?
This one doesn't have initiative.
Oh,
Wow.
hold on.
What the heck is this thing?
It looks like a
It
net.
looks like a net.
Yes,
So
I
I
got
I
that.
had to make that. So that is a large wheeled cart that looks like an old, those prison carts, essentially covered.
Oh.
Oh,
Except there's no one driving it, and it's moving on its own.
it's a sentient cart.
Bitch, what?
Are we still flying?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
it's just like someone's closer to the ground.
Sorry, just pulling everything back up because I pulled a Zane and refreshed the page.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All right, that's everyone. And now descending order. First is Zarya.
Wait, you forgot Tempest or to roll for Oh no, she rolled a
Tempest
1.
rolled a 1.
Poor
Oh.
Tempest.
I have to pull up Alistair too.
Oh no. Wow.
Baby.
Good thing he's a fighter. Fighters
Yeah.
don't ever do much more than hit things.
Yeah. Or in his
That's
case, shoot things.
Oh well,
Oh.
there we go.
Oh. Then I guess Alistair's going first.
Alistair's going first. He's going to descend 30 feet and then attempt to shoot at that thing.
At which thing?
Which one?
The stone golem.
Gotcha.
Does he have macros?
Ooh.
He does have macros. I'm very
Yay.
thankful.
Does any of those hit? Probably not, because Stone Golem.
So the middle thing's a stone golem. What do its little friends look like?
Those are ballistas.
Little ballista.
Okay.
Those are little ballista stylized to look like dragons' heads.
Ooh,
Fun.
We got some cultists.
Oh, they look cool. I zoomed in.
They do
Oh,
look cool.
That
you just-
does hit.
Yeah.
No, it does not hit. Does
Yeah.
doesn't have advantage yet. I just assume you all have advantage always.
For right now.
That also does
Well-
not hit. Sorry.
Well, are you sure?
Wait.
16?
Yeah,
Wow.
pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah, because before you said that, hold on, before you did say that it hit, but and then
Yeah, first you said
Yeah,
the
I
thing
didn't.
out.
I didn't read it clearly.
Oh well. I will also try shooting the golem, because I do have advantage.
Okay,
Oh,
that does hit for.
crit because it hasn't gone yet. Oh wait, no, that's because that's
No.
probably
Because
never
it
gone.
hasn't
you
advantage.
always
Nice.
make this
Oh my
mistake.
Goodness.
I do. I always
I do
do.
have sneak attack. All right, carry on.
So as you shot it, the bolt just bounced off of its stone facade.
Extremely rude.
It has immunities to all attacks that are not magical.
Oh.
Well, I did
Bolter's
consider
turn.
stabbing it, but I learned from the last time I ran up to something alone.
Fair enough. See, this
You could've got a little bit
bolter
closer
is
than me.
gonna move a little bit closer, and he's going to make 2 attacks at Tempest.
You
How dare.
bitch.
The first one does not hit, but then the second one, as you watch a roped harpoon launches from the bolter,
Bitch.
impaling into Tempest's shoulder with a cry.
Ooh.
And it begins to reel her in as she gets closer. She is grappled.
Do I max level fireball or do I flame
Yes.
strike?
Those kinds of reactions. It is Mute's turn.
You hurt our
considering-
little baby dragon. You must pay.
Considering the, hold on, considering the fact that I don't have any magical range weapons, I am gonna. How close is Tempest to me now? Like, is she in like my range right now?
Tempest is like hovering just about at the same level as you at 15 feet away.
Okay. Can I fly up and cut the rope?
Sure, give me a dexterity sleight of hand check.
Okay.
Since she's like flapping around trying to get out of it.
Hippity!
Not bad.
You do cut the rope. She is no longer grappled.
Yay!
And
Good.
I'm guessing that counts as my action.
Yes.
But it's still going to get some fire.
5, 10,
I approve of this
15,
fireball.
20, 25, 30.
Azel, it is your turn.
Okay.
Dexterity saving throws. Let me just do that real quick.
Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna cast fireball at 5th level.
On all of them. Wait, should we do... I just noticed that locked character said disembodied voice, run away.
Yeah.
Did we hear that?
No.
No.
But question, is there anyone in this cage?
No. It's totally empty.
Oh, good.
It'll fit about one medium-sized creature.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, every single one of them needs to make dexterity saving throws.
So...
DC 18.
I need to
Nice.
number these. Jeez, 18?
Yeah,
I level spellcasters.
cast at
So
5th
the
level.
golem fails with a
Oh.
0. The first bolter fails and the second bolter succeeds, as well as the cage failing.
Hmm.
For a good amount of damage. For 30,
34.
35.
Or 35, yeah.
So minus 17.
Are these sentient blisters, or are there like people manning these blisters?
There's no one manning these ballistas. They're like clockwork machinations that are
Huh.
whirring and buzzing.
Interesting.
Magic man.
Is that your turn, Hazel?
I'm gonna move to go by Tempest.
Alright, next Bolter's turn is going to do the same thing that the previous one did.
I will
Go for
stab you.
Tempest.
Shoots one lancing bolt at her, and then a harpoon bolt, which does hit, and she is once again grappled.
I
Poor
will hurt
Tempest.
you, Josh.
Zoom, zoom. I think they're just trying to capture Tempest.
Exactly the reason why I want to kill them.
And
Painfully.
it reels her in 20 feet.
Oh.
Tempest's turn. She's going to try and escape the grapple with a strength check, but she does not have proficiency in athletics. That does pass.
Ooh.
God. This knocks it out of her the same shoulder.
And then she goes over here and is going to lightning breath.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of dex saves for me. 1, 2, 3,
3.
4.
Oh, she can do hit all 4?
Oh, 3. Well, they all failed. Jeez. Okay.
These things aren't very dexterous.
6d10.
Nice.
Oof.
For 20 damage each.
Ooh.
Nice. Bullying them.
And then this one is like falling apart. It's barely able to kind of clank along. Now it is the stone golem's turn. Seeing as you all got very close to Tempest, you are within its reach.
Ah.
We are. Right.
Can you all make me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh boy, it's slowing us.
All right.
Really rid of it.
Hey, look at that.
How about no? Oh, rip.
Yeah.
Okay. Jeez, I thought you would. I knew Azel would pass, but Mute got lucky.
Yeah.
Somehow.
So Zarya, your speed is reduced by half. You can only make one attack a turn, and you don't cast magic, so the rest doesn't matter. So
I mean, I don't make more than one attack a turn anyway, but
yes, that's all that happened to you.
also it just gave a mutant eye flanking bonus. That was a very bad idea.
Your kobolds.
Yeah, flanking
doesn't
doesn't
matter
exactly
anyway.
matter.
I know, but still.
Alistair is going to shoot at the bolter that is falling apart. Doesn't hit. Does hit.
God, that first
And-
attack was a 2 and a 1.
With a small burst of fire, the thing collapses to the ground, destroyed.
Excellent.
Zarya, your turn.
Stab time.
Well, it annoyed me, and so, like, actually, I think this is right. Yep, that's the
Beat
right
it
one.
up. Beat it up. Beat it up.
Okay, so minus. Actually, double check something.
Did
How
you
is it not immune
ignite
to
your
fire
sword?
damage?
That's not even fire damage, that's my luck blade.
Oh, it's your
Oh.
luck. Okay.
Oh yeah, it says luck blade plus sneak attack.
All right.
But yeah, why isn't it immune to fire damage? It's freaking made of stone.
Well,
I'll make the rules.
it's the bolter's turn.
Dragon.
I assume that's the end of your turn, actually, Zarya.
Yes.
Okay. It's going to go back.
You nerfed me.
Sorry.
No, you're not.
And it's going to make one lancing attack against Mute, and then try and harpoon
Me.
Tempest.
Oh.
It wants Tempest, and it will not get her.
Mute does an 18 hit.
Yes, we went over this. I have a 17.
You take 11 piercing damage.
Oh.
Oh no,
I
you
got
only have
100.
100 hit points.
And I'm
God.
rolling decent, and Tempest with a loud shriek is again grappled and pulled closer towards the cage.
I'm gonna risk getting hit by the fucking golem just to save Tempest. Be right back.
Mute, it is your turn. Oh yeah, you
5,
could control Tempest, huh?
Yeah,
we're gonna
Evan
do
can
that.
currently control Tempest. We did that, like,
It's the party token, quote unquote.
yeah, quote unquote.
Anyways,
party
go
token.
Mute.
Alright, so I'm just gonna risk it and try to free Tempest. So 5, 10,
Just stab the
15.
thing.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that's true. I'll stab it.
What's your AC again?
17.
So you're able to dodge out of the way as the
Yeah.
golem tries to make a slam attack against you.
Eat your knife, stone fucking stone.
Roll for attack.
And I guess I don't get sneak attack, don't I?
No.
No, you do
Well,
not.
Tempest was a little closer.
We don't want Tempest to be closer to that thing.
I know.
Well, I guess it's just like a regular sword of wounding. Just ignore the advantage thing. So does a 20 hit?
It does hit.
Nice.
So 11 damage and wounding effect, but I didn't get matters because I'm pretty sure it's immune to necrotic damage.
It is not.
Oh,
Huh.
neat!
I don't know, it's hard to say
So, yeah, well, I mean, I think D&D I think the Wizards of the Coast has a resistance to making anything resistant or immune to any kind of damage. Period. Is that your turn, Mute?
I'm trying to see if there's anything else I can do, but I don't think there is.
All right.
Like, I guess I can't. Yeah.
Hazel, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna summon my wildfire spirit right here. Bam.
And then saving throws. Does a 16 pass?
That's the DC.
So no.
So no. Then I'm gonna try to hit it.
That certainly will hit.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
It is the bolter's turn. The bolter.
Wait, no,
real-
that one's dead.
Oh,
that
that
one's
one's
dead.
dead?
Oh, that's
Oh,
the
my
dead
bad.
one.
Tempest's
Tempest.
turn. She gonna cast a spell.
Yeah.
Get him, girl, get him.
I mean, she can cast lightning bolt or like any kind of lightning damage on me. I'll be immune.
That
She's
is
gonna
true.
cast
That's fair.
Shocking Ray. 1, 2, 3.
You really need to make a
And she
macro
gets
for
advantage
that.
because remember you gave her pack tactics.
Yep, I did, didn't I?
Yes, you
Yeah,
did.
you did.
Well, it's dead in 2 of those hits, and then she sends the other one to that thing,
The golem.
to the golem. -3. Only is that a short 2 and a 1? Good job, Tempest. Is no longer grappled,
Excellent.
and she flies upwards like 20 feet because she doesn't like being reeled in.
Yeah, I can.
Fair.
Yeah.
Golem turn. Hazel, what is your AC?
16.
Alright, so it raises its 2 fists and slams them into the little kobold.
Ow.
You take 16 bludgeoning damage and then another 13 bludgeoning damage.
Oof.
Ow. Okay. I'm at
Alistair.
41 health.
You gonna shoot the golem?
Yeah.
Pew pew. Both of those will hit for
20 damage.
20 damage.
Nice.
Wait, is this pistol? Oh yeah, he does have a magic pistol. I was about to say, does he have a magic
Yeah.
pistol? If not, then no.
Sorry, it is your turn.
But I still have pack tactics because of Azel?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm here.
Some-
And there's some weird
I
thing
don't-
with like only melee combatants and stuff. But
I don't think it
that's flanking.
specifies.
Yeah,
I think it
yeah,
just
right.
says
That's
anything.
flanking. You're flanking. Either way, I have to stab it again.
Well, that will certainly hit for 29 damage. You
I
guys
like
are
this thing.
awesome. You guys are so awesome.
Yeah. We are
Is that your
badass
turn?
little kobolds.
Yep.
Mute, it is your turn.
I'm just gonna get down to the ground and just use my action to use the bag of tricks. So creature 7, which will be
Is it a baboon?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a giant hyena.
Oh.
Much better than a baboon, though I'm not sure what it'll do with the stone golem.
Just I.
Alright, it goes immediately after you, so
Oh,
unless
okay.
your turn is over.
Well, it's,
I thought you made an
I
attack
can use,
him.
no, I can use my bonus action to attack. So yeah, I'm just gonna move in and bite it. Oh wait, rampage. Oh wait, never mind. That'll be good when it goes to 0.
Ah.
So as the giant hyena tries to bite on this thing, he fails.
Rip.
Just kind of like tries to bite onto its arm, but then stumbles and falls over.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna move it just so it can be like right next to, do that.
All right. It is the cage. It is going to wheel away.
Can I stop it? I get opportunity against it, don't I?
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
Smack it.
And I'm guessing Tempest is in range of it, so does an 18 hit?
Yes. For
Right.
12 damage.
That's max.
Nice.
Yeah, you beat me. Here you beat me. Wait, should that? Oh, because it adds my dex, right? So that should actually be a 5. So it should be 13 damage. I need to fix my macro real quick.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna say it's escaping.
Fine.
Azel, it is your turn.
Okay. What do I do to murder this thing? Let's see. If I did a flame strike, that would hit all of us, so I don't want to do that. I think I'll just Scorching Ray. Oh, right, advantage. Okay, so that is a 22, a 26, and a 19.
All of those hit.
Nice.
For crying out loud.
That should
I
be...
think it's dead?
16 plus 9 is 25.
It is dead.
Excellent.
As it crumbles to the ground.
Can Tempest and I chase after the cart?
You can, but it is much faster than you. As you chase after it, it seems to be speeding across the savannah, going at
So we can't-
incredible speeds, way
so we
beyond
can't, like,
your
lightning
ability
breath
to chase after it.
Damn. Okay. Well, then I'll just get back to the group.
It has a movement speed of 100 feet per turn.
Dang!
Wow.
Speedy cart.
That is including, like, dashing. So
No.
50 feet normally.
Okay. Okay. You scared it away. So, yeah, now we have a giant hyena. I'll just unsummon it since we are not going to fight anything else.
That is the end of combat.
Alright. I am modifying my macros to account for advantage.
Welcome to Rogue Life.
Mhm.
Welcome to Kobold Life.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like
Yeah,
every
baby.
single one of my rogues has to freaking have that. It's great, but it's super annoying.
Okay. So I guess continue southward.
Yep, follow the tracks.
Alright.
Let's just stay 10 feet close to the ground.
Here,
So
I'm just
as
gonna
you
test
guys-
my macro.
As you guys are about to leave, Tempest calls out and
That
like tells
didn't
you
work.
to stop.
Eh?
Okay.
She's standing on top of the golem's body and is kind of scratching at several gems that are embedded in its forehead.
Ooh.
I has
That's right.
confusion.
I'll just try to pry one off because Chinese sparkly quick clack.
Yes, and that is where I will mention treasure.
Yay!
So there are 15 star sapphires in total,
Wow.
worth 1d1 or worth 1,000 gold pieces each.
Ooh. Somebody else write that down. I'm working on my macros.
Alright, give me a second.
And then a much larger sapphire,
Go on,
that
give me a second.
seem-
Can you repeat that? So there's 15
star
sapphire.
sapphires, worth 1,000 GP each.
Are those different from blue sapphires, and if so, how?
They have a really cool patterning in them, and they're worth a lot more.
Ah, okay.
How do you do it, Danielle?
What?
Like, how do you get the advantage thing to work?
I basically just copy the first attack and then just name it something different.
And then,
Hmm.
yeah, or just add.
But, like, how do you get it in
to
the same
Alright, so what was
box?
the other big gem? What was it?
And then as you
Be
pry
like those
out another very large gem, almost the size of your big finger. Your I can't say your middle finger because you've got 4 fingers. You've only got like 3 fingers. I guess you still have the middle finger. It seems to glow with energy but kind of dims down a bit as you pry it out. This
Okay,
is
I
my
put the
way.
Blade in Kobold's chat.
This is a spell
Mm.
scroll, but a gem.
Oh,
Cool.
It is a 9th level spell scroll of shape change.
a 9th level. Jesus.
That's a blue star sapphire. But oh, I only sent that to Evan. My bad.
It is beautiful.
Alright, yep. I updated everything,
Ooh,
so
that's
now we got all the
pretty.
Shiny.
Ooh.
Then we back to the map, and y'all continue on forward. You're just about there. And as you guys continue your march, you come to the edge of the Lotair Forest. It's a little bit better now, but there's still some creepy things going throughout the forest. And at this point, we kind of introduce our next character.
Ah,
There we go.
you look like a
Wait,
rogue.
wait. Hold on. Let me enter in the thing.
Sorry. I see your message now and realize that you would want a warning. So here's your warning.
Warning. Confused ooga booga.
Did that help, Gale?
I'm working on it. We shall see.
Okay.
Damn it! I forgot to add the second asterisk before that.
I ain't
That's
paying no
alright.
$300.
Okay,
I don't know
let's-
whose credit card this is
test
on, but
that.
it's not mine.
Definitely not mine.
Oh
Okay,
wow.
that kind of worked.
It's a
Yeah.
family members.
What? I think you might have added like an extra space or something, or just
Test that.
yeah.
Hey,
There we go.
That's better.
That is so many numbers.
It is. Here, I'm gonna add like the template colon
Oh, wait,
default
hold on, you
thing
forgot
to
the-
make
you-
it
hold on,
different
you-
boxes.
Gale, you forgot the attack advantage, attack 3 damage.
Oops.
Yeah, that's alright.
I mean, it's on there.
No, not the damage.
Oh wait,
Or
I
the-
accidentally put
no,
the
or the-
damage as still Karina's sneak attack damage, not Karina. Zarya's.
Yeah. So yeah, you have to do that twice because you're missing it for attack 2 and attack 3.
Give
even
me
more
a
numbers.
moment.
Josh, you're gonna love reading that table, aren't you?
I accidentally hit the backed out stuff. Okay. There we go.
Brilliant.
Yeah, I'm all of a sudden very happy that we don't have pack tactics over in Theros because I'd have to make like 27 different macros.
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
we'd
you
be
play sorcerers, isn't that
unstoppable,
hard?
but you know, it'd take us
Well,
20 minutes to get anything done.
Yeah.
It takes us like
Yeah,
an
let's
hour
try
to get
that.
anything done in the first place.
I mean, fair, but.
Oh.
Well,
okay.
sir.
That one did a thing. Here,
It
I know what I did wrong. I'm working on it.
We'll
This
get
whole
there.
chest is gonna be filled with Scorching Ray.
Are you ready, Evan?
Yes.
Okay. So as you guys are flying around a footpath that the
There we go.
assumed Kalosi seem to have taken, you spot this little kobold on the ground, kind of talking to himself a little bit.
Okay, so what we really need to get is either Oak or Casey. But do we really? I don't know. This one's not good.
But then,
Someone else
as
go
he's
talk to
talking to
him.
himself, you realize on the tops of the trees there are several wyvern sneaking up on him.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck.
Come on, watch out!
And with that, everyone roll for initiative.
I'm like, I don't know what's going on. It's not like a roll for initiative.
Oh
Where did I
no.
put the wyvern tab?
I mean, I don't know how you do that, man. I've got one tab and I can barely keep track of it.
There it is. Thankfully enough, wyverns are pretty
Oh no.
simple.
I don't know.
Oh, one of them.
They're simple, but they hurt.
Oh,
Oh.
more now.
And that is really good because now I can remember to put them on whisper.
Yeah.
Well,
They're all in the turn order anyway, so I'm not sure it matters.
It's just a
I might
fucking
just
quote.
kill his character. I wasn't. I didn't think this would go so well.
Wyverns be dangerous.
All right. Gotta remember not to shrink Tempest at any point.
Tempest isn't even on the map.
Yes, she is.
Where? Oh, yeah.
Hello.
We're just missing Alistair. Alistair's not on the map.
I'm not worrying about Alistair right now.
Which is
I want
fine.
to.
Man, I
All
love
right.
this freaking.
You all rolled terribly for your
Yep.
initiative. What happened?
You could like.
We can
I
do it
rolled a
again
four.
if you'd like.
No.
No.
Anyway, so as you let out that screech, Mute, the two
We're all
front
distracted by the
wyverns,
screech.
the two front wyverns wheel about in the air and advance towards you.
Okay. Well, at
No.
least they're not going for
The
Evan's
first one
character.
is going for Mute.
Well,
Is
yeah,
that even near
the
me?
first one.
Wait, it has range? Shit.
I don't like these things.
It's got a long neck, of course it will get you.
And as its tail sweeps underneath Azel, does a 20 hit?
Yes.
Oof.
Can you
This is
can
the
you
right
make
music,
me a
Josh, I'm saying
DC
that right now.
15? Can you make me a DC 15 Constitution saving throw?
Who poison?
Wait, on Constitution, is that wisdom or? Oh, Constitution.
Constitution
Oh, I
is
thought you- I- I-
Constitution.
Like, I don't know how to
Not
answer
wisdom.
that.
Concentration. There.
You take
Uh,
8 piercing damage and 13 poison damage.
Oh. Ouch. I'm at 98 hit points.
And then it's also going to bite at you.
No.
Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
You take 15 piercing damage. Next one! He's going to attack Sprocket? Is that it?
Sprocket. It's
Sprocket. Your name hasn't changed in the thing yet.
There you
so
go.
Yeah.
There
Oh.
you go. Changed it.
That was weird.
Yeah, I
Does
had to change my token.
Sprocket does a 13 hit?
No.
Does a 13 hit? Oh, goodness.
No.
Someone's not lucky.
Next is the next wyvern who's going to attack Zarya.
What a shock.
Well, he should actually be right there. Does a 19 hit?
If I said no, would you believe me?
Absolutely not. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh dear.
Ha!
All right.
Aha.
You
Safe
take
for once in my life.
you take 11 piercing damage and 9 poison damage. Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
You also take 10 piercing damage as it stings and then bites you. Sorry, it is your turn.
Okay, what were those numbers again?
So, 21 piercing in total, and then
Okay.
9 poison.
I'm trying to figure out what I want to uncanny dodge and what I can't uncanny dodge.
Well, the first you would probably uncanny dodge the stinger attack because it dealt
Well,
11
yeah, I could have
piercing
dodge. Damn.
Okay.
and 9 poison damage. So
I
that
forgot
would
about my
be
uncanny
5
dodge.
and
God damn it.
that would be 5 and 4, and then 10 piercing damage.
So 19.
Yes.
Maths.
Sorry to the people on stream who are just looking at me edit my macros.
Zarya, it is your turn.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna use my. Oh wait, no, I can't. I didn't use my
I want
bonus
to move
action.
one
never mind.
to my
Because it's not
side and I want to stab top boy.
That will certainly hit for large amounts of damage.
As per usual.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Mute, it is your turn. I'm getting to you, Evan. I did see it this time.
I'm
so
going up
typing
here.
things out.
I'm going up here, and then I'm gonna attack it with my that. Does a 24 hit? All right, but the bonus action dots can't do anything. I'm just gonna, yeah. Bonus action is actually gonna be help. I'm gonna be helping the next person with their attack, which will be Sprocket, because mastermind.
All right. So,
So it takes I'm basically getting a 24 hits, right?
yes.
So 32 damage and a sort of wounding effect on it.
All right. For many damage.
You just
Evan, you should have access to the jury rig token that I have if you want to put it somewhere.
Where is it?
It should be in the player characters. Says Eldritch Cannon.
Oh, yeah, okay. It says for me to edit the sheet directly and stuff like that.
Well, you can just drag its token out
Cool, okay.
to put it where you want it to be. We'll get the sheet stuff later.
Yep, he's an artificer.
Yeah.
Or at least part artificer.
He's an artificer rogue.
Oh god, another one?
Rocket, it is your turn.
So many rogues. Do I need to take a level 1 rogue just to make it ridiculous?
If it makes you feel better, the major class is artificer, so it's first artificer first, then rogue. So
Gotcha.
Which
You're
does
welcome.
matter. Quite a
Yeah.
bit.
We're all gathered around Azel going, have you heard the news about stabbing things really hard?
no, very
Except I don't
quickly.
have anything to
That'd be really
stab
hard.
with.
And very sneakily.
Hey Zin, are you ever going to change the bonus action dodge, saying as that's not a thing?
I did. Yeah, I did. I just
Okay.
now changed it to bonus action help. So, oh yeah. So Sprocket, because of my help reaction for the bonus, he gets help on his attacks. So he gets yeah. So I get to use the help action to aid ally in attacking a creature. And
What are you doing,
so he-
Sprocket?
Oh shit, sorry. I will.
Oh wait, shit. Never mind. I can't help him. I'm just gonna put that for Tempest, or my
I
help action
will-
keeps my range.
I will go ahead and cast Scorching Ray on it.
Ooh, Scorching Ray is fun.
Oh, hopefully that works. Let's test one. Test
Well, that will hit.
Yeah.
one. Okay.
Fuck 1, Fox 2, Splash 1. On which wyvern?
This one. There you go.
Alright.
Pew 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 pew.
I now know
Those
how Ben
all
feels.
certainly hit.
Because I can't
First.
listen to the awesome music.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
10 plus 6 plus
19.
for a good amount of damage.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
Yeah. I think I'll run away a bit. Probably.
You are
like-
within range.
Ah,
It's
shit.
got a stabby tail.
Just fuck it. I'll just run. I'll run further back.
You will take a tail attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Oh, you're a rogue. Can't you bonus action disengage?
Actually, yeah, I'll do that.
Will
I'll allow it for now,
Okay.
but remember this, please.
We'll do.
I always forget my rogue ability. I always forget my rogue abilities if I'm being honest.
That's not my fault.
Well, we got dodge taken away. We got to use what we can.
Tempest's turn.
All right, so Josh, so it turned out that Sprocket was out of my range, so Tempest is getting the help action for her attack.
She's not going to be making an attack, so
Oh,
she's going to try and line up her breath weapon. She does not take an attack. Well, she dodges out of the attack of opportunity and is going to zap both of these idiots.
Alright. Yawn.
See, wyvern. How do they not have dexterity?
I don't know, these are frickin' wyverns.
They both fail, taking 6d10 lightning damage.
Nice.
Yeah.
32 lightning
Ooh.
damage. Jeez.
Good girl, Tempest.
Yes, I am. Hazel, it is your turn.
Okay. Do I want to summon my wildfire spirit or just straight up like scorching ray? I'll summon the wildfire spirit. I will summon that. Let's just summon him not right there, right here.
It fails the save, taking 11 fire damage.
Excellent. And then smack the same one with some fire.
That will certainly hit for another 7 fire damage.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
I will move back 1 space.
It is all of the wyvern's turns.
Well, on first, that first one takes 1 necrotic damage and has to make a con save, or take that 1 necrotic damage.
Well, I think it takes the necrotic damage first.
Oh, okay. So yeah, 1 necrotic damage and make a con save of DC 15.
Yeah,
It
otherwise we'd be making the
passes.
con save twice.
It passes the save
And took 1 necrotic damage.
and is going to attack you
Bitch.
with its stinger and bite attack.
No. I'm gonna uncanny
Oh,
dodge.
That is,
Uncanny dodge the tail.
does a 17 hit?
No, that's my AC.
It does hit.
Uh,
Can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
yeah. I mean, I'm doing the uncanny dodge, so hopefully it gets lessened, but...
Alright, you take 12 piercing damage and 12 poison damage.
So 12 total, because uncanny dodge.
You're uncanny dodging?
Yes.
Okay. The next attack on you is a critical hit.
Oh no!
You take 24 piercing damage.
Oh.
It's not that bad. It's just the bite.
That
So
was
I'm
as
not
much
doing
as
that
the
help.
tail.
So yeah, I mean, I guess that was
No,
kind of
I'm
neutral. It would have been the same either way with the dodge.
Yeah.
Interestingly,
Oh,
Next
here's the thing,
wyvern.
I'm at 39 health, everybody.
is gonna chase after Sprocket.
I guess that's my cue to heal you. Just
Sprocket
wait
does a
until
15
the end
hit.
of the turn.
No.
Does a 26 certainly hits.
Jesus, yeah, that
You
is.
probably.
You
It's
take
shocking. That does.
you take 12 piercing damage as it bites you.
Okay. Ow.
Next wyvern
Ow. Son of a bitch.
is going. I love this voice. The next wyvern is gonna sting Saria and then try and bite Tempest.
Rude.
Sorry, it does an 18 hit.
Yes.
Can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
Wait, what did I do to my character sheet? There we go.
Man, I'm getting
Don't mind me. Things are breaking. It's fine.
getting some really killer rolls.
There we go. Not stellar.
That passes the save.
Excellent.
You take 16 piercing damage and 13 poison damage.
Ow.
It
I would
rolled
like to
many
not,
sixes.
please.
Go ahead. So that's 8 and
It's 14
6.
damage you're taking.
14. Okay. Done too much homework today. I'm bad at math.
And then it bit Tempest's leg.
How dare you?
Zarya, your turn.
All right, I'm gonna stab the guy in front of me again.
That will very much
For many
hit
damage.
for
Oh,
many
hell yeah,
damage.
max Actually, 30.
lots of damage.
And it is on its last leg in life. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Mute.
I got an idea, so I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna stab it. Does a 21 hit?
Yes, it is dead.
Alright, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action instead of helping to hide in the tree.
Okay. As it plummets to the ground and you see this little black shadow dart into the trees, make me a stealth check.
You got it. Stealth.
Beat a 14. Yes.
Excellent.
Well, you literally can't fail, so yeah.
And then there's-
Sprocket, it is your turn.
Okay, so I I nervously get back, like start stepping back away from the wyvern, and I just keep saying, "Stay back, I'm armed." And I could feel like something come up from my stomach, and I will use my breath weapon against it.
You've got a
Alright.
breath weapon. Okay.
Neat.
It fails the save.
There you go, 32 damage.
You've got a lightning breath.
It is dead.
Hell yeah!
You watch as this little kobold lets loose a massive bolt of lightning, like destroying this wyvern, putting a hole through its belly as it falls from the sky.
Oh dear.
Excuse me.
Tempest's turn. She's gonna bite him. Bite. That does not hit. Sad days.
Aw.
Hazel's turn.
Okay. Now, do I go heal Mute, or do I heal Zarya? Since Mute hid and ran away from Azel, Azel's gonna heal Zarya. Okay, here, have a second level Cure Wounds.
Thank you.
And then hold on. I just realized I didn't reset my spells after that encounter. Okay, then with my bonus action, I'm going to hit the remaining wyvern, or try to. Hello?
Sorry. Type in things. So that will certainly make me double check. That will hit.
Okay,
Never mind.
6
AC
fire.
13. Yeah, I gotta remember that.
Yeah, they have so little AC.
Because they have no dexterity.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Shit.
That one's dead. That one's dead. That one's not dead. It's gonna sting Saria. Saria does a 19 hit.
I think it does.
Oh, sorry. Does it say again?
19.
Yes.
Con save.
Yeah. Finding button. Clicky button. There we go.
Man, you guys are killing it. You take 12 damage and 15 poison damage.
Dang, I can't nope that, can I?
I mean, that's an attack.
Well, yeah, but I've used it, my reaction, haven't I?
I don't know.
I don't know. Did you?
Didn't I just get hit by something and uncanny dodge it?
I
mean, I'll do it if you'll let me.
don't remember.
No, it's been your turn since their
Oh, has
last
it
turn.
been?
Yeah.
I'm spacing
So you-
right now.
Yeah, you can nope that.
Okay. So, what was it again? I have to do maths.
12 piercing, 15 poison. So 6 and 7.
7, 6 and 7, 13. There we go.
And then it's going to bite you too. A 22 will certainly hit
Yeah.
for 7 piercing damage.
Oh no. There's
And then it's going to run away. Tempest gets her bite of opportunity and does hit.
Yeah.
Kind of nipping him in the heels, dealing a decent amount of damage. Minus 13. So it just moved 5. Movement speed of 80.
Okay, I think I'll multi-class into Rogue once we hit 11th level. Because I get a thing at 10th.
Sorry, it is your turn.
I guess I could probably shoot it.
Go for
Sure.
it.
Well, it's the only one left, isn't it? From what I can see.
Yeah.
Yes. That will hit. For its last bit of health.
Nice!
As this thing
Yeah.
is trying to run away, and then this grumpy granny shoots it out of the sky.
No.
There's nothing running from me.
That is no running.
There's no escape.
And that is the end of combat.
Excellent.
And with that, I will take this opportunity to go use the restroom real quick.
Okay.
60 no scope of freaking wyvern.
Do you need more heals?
Always.
Okay.
I'm sure Mute does too, but he ran away and hid.
Yeah. Here you go.
Thank you. Apparently he's staying hid. Okay.
Guess we're taking a break. In that case, I'll go get myself some water.
I have candy corn.
Nice. Now, you made me want chocolate. There we go.
I feel like those are very unconnected things.
You made me think of sweet things and chocolates what I happen to have in my room.
Fair enough.
So, I mean, kind of, but not quite. That was a very dramatic tone change.
Well, I didn't realize that this was quite as epic as it really was.
That was
So
quite epic.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
guess I should have guessed that as it's titled the theme of one of the main characters.
I just nodded, then realized that you can't see me. I've done that so many times. Like, you really think by now I'd be used to it, but nah.
It's so important. Like, body language is so important to communication. I hate it. Especially as a student teacher. It's so hard for...
Oh.
Teaching sucks online.
I'll bet.
Gives me a whole new, like, appreciation for what our professors go through.
Yeah. I'm not all that fond of online learning. I'm sure they're not fond of online teaching.
Well, most of them, probably.
Well, most of them.
There's some teachers out there that are giving them, like, minimal effort, and they're like, this is great, I don't have to do anything.
I mean, I'll admit, not having to, like, actually, like, get up and get dressed and go places is nice. It's everything else that's kind of a problem.
Yeah. Like how we don't get a fall break, essentially.
Yeah, that was annoying.
I am back with water.
Greetings.
Welcome back. We're discussing online learning.
Oh boy.
We're lecturing your stream about how you should appreciate the professors that are going through the work and not the professors that aren't.
You mean the one viewer that's probably Michael?
Yes.
Hi, Michael.
Greetings, Michael.
If that is you.
Give us a sign. Hi in the chat.
You're out there, Michael.
Come flying through my window screaming.
Now we just gotta wait 30 seconds for it to actually reach the stream.
See, my problem, though, is that Michael would probably respond to that with, bet.
Like 10 minutes later, we just hear the shattering of glass.
Michael's
Hi,
the
I'm
new DM.
I'm back.
Look at me, I'm the DM now.
Welcome back, man.
What I miss?
Just a bunch of crap, really, just nothing.
Candy corn, chocolate, online learning, Michael jumping through a window.
Okay.
Typical.
That's your Cliff Note summary. Let's go.
Uh,
Is Evan back though?
Yes.
I don't know.
I guess he is.
Did you like introduce your character, or did everyone else break with me?
We
Yeah, we
break.
kinda
I think we all-
I got water. Zane went and did something.
Because like it turns out that one of my fraternity brothers tested positive for the coronavirus, and he was like one of the people I went on a hike with. So now I need to go get tested this Saturday.
Oh dear.
Ugh.
My
I'm
sympathy
sorry.
for you. I got tested last Monday, and it's not pleasant.
It's
Yeah,
not.
but hopefully,
It
Hopefully
feels like
the-
they're trying to scratch your brain.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed that it's
It does.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
fingers crossed that it's negative.
if it is positive, I don't know how what I'm gonna do because like I'll probably have to move out of the dorms and then move somewhere.
I
No.
have no idea.
They don't kick you out. They
No, they
just they put you on a quarantine basically, and they
So-
give you food. They bring you food, or at least that's what they did at the beginning of the year.
Okay.
And they just like ask you not to do much outside
So
of your
just-
dorm room.
So just stay in my prison cell. Got it.
Yeah,
Yep.
I mean that sucks, but at least you don't have to find somewhere else to live.
Yeah, that's true.
emergency. A lot of antibacterial wipes, some hand sanitizer. Like
Yeah, I
supply
need to get
masks.
this.
I'll come talk to you through your door.
I mean, that's it.
You
You can't
can't
even
use the window.
you can't even the thing is, you can't even get into my dorm room unless you live in the dorm room because that's like the rule. So like, I'm just gonna be stuck here.
I'll come talk to you through your window.
Oh, throw me! Oh no! Oh,
Throw
oh,
pebbles at his window.
yeah,
To the wall.
no, just throw out your. I'll throw out my hair, my non-existent hair.
Rapunzel, Rapunzel.
I was about to
let
say,
down
don't
your
you
Come
have
on.
like a buzz cut?
Yeah, no, I shaved my head. I went bald. I went straight Charles Xavier levels, and it's starting to grow back now.
Well,
Okay,
okay,
Gotta have
okay.
that
Josh,
future.
Josh is gonna build a scaffolding towards your window.
I could do that.
I mean, I don't have that much food in here too, which sucks. Like, I have a couple noodles, a jar of peanut butters, some maple Cheerios, and some water bottles and Powerades.
I think
Oh.
they'll have someone that'll like run stuff to you. Probably.
All right.
I can't
Okay.
imagine they would
You-
expect you to
could
live
very
off
well
of
be
what you had.
negative, you know?
Yeah.
If I live off of
Don't
what I
start
have.
planning for disasters that haven't even happened yet.
No, just imagine that it's just like, well, I guess I have to eat you now, Cheerio, and I cut the Cheerio into 4 and eat one piece. This will keep me for the rest of the evening.
It's plan for the worst, hope for the best.
Yeah. Well, hopefully they have something on there first. Or that's used.
They're, like off-brand 13 candles.
Just like open your window, just like chuck food through it.
I wouldn't be against that, you know. Just get you a Jimmy John sandwich, you know. Take out your
Oh,
screen,
okay.
man. I'll make it in at least 13 throws.
Just bring it. Build a
See,
tiny
if I were
trebuchet
actually
and just
on
launch it through his
campus, like if I were actually on campus and in my room and that would happen to me, you like pretty much couldn't throw things up to my window. I'm on the 4th floor.
I will buy a T-shirt cannon and put Jimmy John sandwiches in it.
I'll
Prepare to eat sandwiches without teeth.
build a catapult. Build a catapult or a trebuchet.
I'm
I
putting
feel like a
that
T-shirt
into
cannon
quotes.
is much more effective.
And you could probably just like buy it on Amazon or something.
Potato cannon.
Let's check this. Amazon.
Alright, why are we just getting off the topic now?
Yes, we were very off topic.
This is our allotted way off topic.
I can buy a T-shirt cannon for $700 on Amazon,
Oh my god.
Dear God. Yeah. Okay. Go with the trebuchet.
or
Oh.
$1,300.
That's
Definitely
ridiculous.
go with the trebuchet.
Oh,
Anyways,
Okay.
so now you guys are.
At that point, you could just like buy just a ladder or something and then just fling it
For-
through the window yourself.
for $50, you can buy a potato cannon.
That'll work too. Gail, you're living off potatoes.
Zane.
Mashed potatoes.
Zane,
Gail
though.
lives up
dare
here.
you.
Gail lives here.
I'm still in Los
Los
Alamos.
Alamos.
Oh yeah. Zane, you're living off of mashed potatoes.
Okay.
Because they would
Nothing normal
slide
than
against
your-
the
than
wall.
your
So
other
if
people
Gail
from your
has
state.
to go into quarantine, I could definitely just chuck potatoes through their window.
So back to the subject. After our 15
I mean, I
minutes
don't
of
think you could. There's a screen over my window to keep my cat
No,
from getting
shut
out.
up.
But
Shut up, we're
anyway,
going back to kobolds.
I have a knife.
but then my cat would get out.
Kobolds! Stop it.
Kobolds.
You have killed wyverns. There is now a little creature that breathed lightning and shot fire out of his hands, I think, maybe.
I don't trust him.
And he's there. And you guys are there. Introductions. Go.
Hide behind Zarya.
For battle potatoes, though.
This is, I will say, that this is a kobold that you have all seen at some point in your life, but most of the time it's just like glancing views. He's kind of like
Oh, in that case.
he would
Hello.
pitch his tent like on the outside of the camp. He would
There's
Basic-
go continue.
basically he's like he kind of secluded himself from the rest of the tribe.
Ah,
Hey Josh, can I cut off the wyvern's tail and take its poison gland?
Give
Also-
me a survival or nature check.
Oh, it's gonna be
Also-
survival.
also, if you-
Get stabbed with the poison sack.
As you're getting closer, there's just a tiny little ethereal, like a blue glowing ballista.
Oh,
on
I
your
should
left
use the
shoulder.
Dragon Slayer blade. Damn it.
I wasn't gonna say
sorry.
anything, but yes, you very much should have.
hello.
Good job, Mute.
My name
I'm
is
just gonna
Hazen.
keep on kicking this wyvern.
Mute. Introductions now.
Mute, get over here.
Hold on, I'm pulling up my thing. So
over
what
here.
what did you roll?
2.
Two.
2?
2.
So as you try to do this, can you give me a Constitution saving
It's
throw?
Burton.
I do it.
Okay.
Oh no.
You take 17 poison damage.
Alright.
Ouch.
As
Yeah,
he kind of,
okay.
like, he's like trying to cut this thing off, and he manages to squeeze the sack, and it sprays in his face.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
you just like can't touch
Is
some of
myself
it.
still have healing spells.
It literally
Yeah.
did the Jurassic Park thing, just like
Hold on.
sprayed all that poison.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do have-
Uncanny dodge it because it's not an attack.
Oh, well. I'm at 22 health. Out of my 111.
Mute is hurting for certain.
I had
Mute.
no
I'm just gonna keep stabbing
spells.
this. I'm stabbing this wyvern. I'm gonna keep butchering it.
How would you have survived without me?
No
Anyway, my name is Hazen. Who are you? I have seen you before. Hello,
Sprocket.
Evan.
Hold
yeah.
Rocket.
on. Hold on. Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I figured. So you did not hear me say my name.
No,
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Really?
it is
Wait.
correct that we did not hear you say your name, or at least I did.
Well, my name's Sprocket.
Hello.
I take a bow. My name's Sprocket Spriggan, and this little guy here, and I point to the blue glowing, tiny little ballista on my left shoulder. He doesn't have a name yet.
Hazel kind of tilts his head, just like, what is that? It's like a ballista, but tiny.
Do you want to see it?
Sure.
Do you want to test it?
Test it for what? I mean, we saw it shoot things, didn't we?
No, you didn't.
Oh,
Not
I
yet.
guess we didn't. I don't know how to shoot it.
Do you want to feel it? Not.
Hazel just kind of tilts his head, just, you're weird.
I didn't mean it that way. I didn't mean it that way.
I gave you a decent character introduction, and you go ahead and say, "Do you want to feel it?"
Quality.
How you want to establish yourself as such a weirdo?
actually playing my character to a T because he has a charisma of 8.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Fair enough
Okay,
indeed.
but what I mean is, basically, do you want it to shoot at you?
At me? No.
Yes. Okay, then fine.
Why do you want to shoot Azel?
No, because they're curious about it. So, I don't know.
Yeah, but curiosity does not mean I want to be shot.
Oh, trust me, I don't want to be shot either.
Then why would you
You
offer?
quit stabbing the wyvern!
Mules, come over here and meet Sprocket.
Get down there before you get yourself killed!
Don't you think it's enough of a pile of meat already?
Is it, Josh? After all those attacks, is it just a pile of meat now?
It's literally cooked meat.
So as Mute is continually stabbing this now hardly recognizable corpse, this pile of meat of some kind, Tempest comes over, grabs Mute by the scruff, and drags him over here.
Thank you,
As she puts you down, she kind of bops you on the head with her chin and says, "Introductions."
Mute! Then I just start walking back.
As you kind of turn around, she puts her head on your head. Not with any gentle amount of force, trying to keep you from walking away. And then she kind of
Hazel will just smack you on the back with a heel.
Okay.
and then she introduces herself to Spriggan. Tempest.
Sorry.
Hello. And Sprocket.
So what are you doing here?
Well,
Milt, my god!
I didn't move myself. I didn't do that. That was me. How dare you?
That was me.
Yeah.
Because I knew you would
God damn it,
react like
Josh.
Okay, so
Dude, I saw that like, wait, what?
so I'm looking for a really good piece of wood that I want to make my first firearm with it.
Out of wood?
Yeah, so I'm currently trying to decide between oak and acacia.
Just kind of looks at Alistair's guns. Are they made of metal?
No firearms work.
they are made of metal.
Don't you need metal for a gun?
Oh yeah, but you need a body first.
Okay.
So the handle or the stock.
Just
Okay.
take a step back.
And the body, yes.
I grab a piece of wood and point to it and say, "This could be a body."
Oh,
Throw it back down.
okay.
Do you want me to ask you to like roll for something?
If I can find a good piece of log, turn it to literally the body of a rifle.
You roll for survival, I suppose? Or nature?
I'll help you
Okay.
by making my own roll.
Oh.
Okay.
Which one would it be with? Would it be 20?
It's the 20.
Oh,
So
okay.
My own
kind of
roll is
wood are you looking
28.
for?
So he starts looking around, and currently you can faintly hear him mumbling, saying, "Oak or acacia." Acacia probably would be damaged by weather, but oak is a
Would
little
I
more
know
severe.
which one would be a stronger wood, since I'm a druid?
They're both hardwoods. Acacia he is not wrong in that it is more prone to damage by weather and has a lot more knots in it, but it also is slightly stronger. Oak typically is easier to find material for, but it's also a little bit weaker on the hardness scale of woods. I don't remember what it's called exactly.
Sprocket, do you
But-
want durability or easy to find but less durable? Because you are right with acacia being weathered but also slightly stronger, but oak is easier to find but a bit less durable.
Let's go with more durable.
Okay, acacia it is.
As you two go gallivanting through the forest, you find a very nice, tall acacia tree that has a thick enough trunk with not many markings or marring on it. What are you gonna do? I guess.
Good. I just need to find an axe.
I mean, we have multiple people with swords. Mule Zarya,
You're gonna chop down a tree.
come cut down this tree.
Mine are rapiers, aren't they?
Yes.
Oh,
Well, actually, you've got a short sword.
yeah, the
Oh.
flame tongue is a short sword.
I guess that could
Wait.
work. It'd probably be pretty scorched.
Wait. Okay,
What?
just an idea. Just an idea. Can I use shatter on this big piece of tree?
I feel like that would destroy the wood.
Read to me what Shatter does,
Um,
or post it to the chat. Actually, Shatter. Yeah, there we go.
I don't have any spells that would help here.
Yeah, sure. Where are you like? Where are you targeting the cube or
Okay.
radiant sphere?
I will probably put it.
It's
which-
it's like a 40-foot tall acacia tree,
Oh,
which
that's
is
tall.
not say it's that's saying quite a bit.
Yeah.
Okay, because I just want to localize it to like the trunk, so that way, at least the ground will loosen up a bit, and it'll just fall over on its own.
So you're like in the ground basically.
I think he's like on the trunk. He's like shooting it at the trunk, and it's like
Yeah.
trying to loosen up the ground too, like around that.
Roll for damage.
All right.
It failed the save that it can't really make.
The tree.
Just
It's
your
a tree.
loud
Could you imagine
noise
just
as
another tree enter just smacked him?
Well,
Like-
I will-
Terrible. Terrible.
that is enough to loosen it quite a bit.
if you
It's
wanted
like
me to
it-
destabilize the tree, I could have done that easily.
It's
I
very
have to
weakened at the
explode it.
base.
Oh,
And then you all hear quite a few pads, like kind of like scraping sounds, as from behind you, you see Tempest launch herself at the tree, knocking it fully over, and getting her horn stuck as well.
Aw.
So now she's kind of
I'm
like
gonna- I'm
wiggling
gonna-
around on the
I'm
ground with
gonna
her
help
horn
pull-
stuck in the
I'm
tree.
gonna help pull her out because I'm probably the strongest one out here.
Yeah.
Roll a strength check.
Can I do
I'll help
athletic?
you.
Roll
Go
strength or athletics.
Alright.
Well,
And,
actually, Tempest is able to you grab onto her and you pop her out of there, real quick. Not doing that again.
Screenshot.
That was fun, though.
Scratch.
Thank you.
Head hurts.
Thank you.
Yeah. I don't think I can help with that much.
What are you gonna do next?
Okay, so are there any pieces that fell off from the shatter?
There's a couple of decent sizes. There's like one that's probably, if I were to give it in like rectangular dimensions, it's like 6 by maybe 12 by 4. And then there's another piece that's really large. It's like 12 by 24 by 10. Are you still here? Because your
Yeah.
thing flashed at me.
Or,
Oh.
Yeah, this is my connection.
oh dear.
Got interrupted.
Rude.
Well,
Oh.
anyways, you find a decent piece that will work. You'll be able to work with it.
Okay. So, I think I'll pick the smallest one I could find that could fit for the body of a rifle.
Yep.
And I will begin to struggle to lift it up.
It's not too big that you wouldn't be able to lift it.
Oh, okay.
It's small enough that you could be able to like fit it in your backpack.
Hey, Mute, can I borrow your sword?
They're both rapiers.
Are they?
I'm mutilating with a dragon's rapier. I'm just like.
Okay, in that case, Zarya, can I borrow your fiery sword?
What do you need my fiery sword for?
I'm going to cut the tree up a little bit to make homes for animals and bugs.
I don't think that's a good idea with this sword.
Boy, I don't have to ignite it.
Precious.
Hold on, I
Just
have an
in case
idea.
Y'all are
Hold on,
normal.
I have an idea. I'm just gonna use my fucking claws and just kind of break a hole into the tree and just try to split it open a little bit.
Does it not? Does it not activate automatically? Because I thought like if I drew it.
No, it
No, it's,
doesn't. It requires your bonus action.
Yeah.
Would
Oh.
with this log that I'm carrying, would it be
Yep.
able to fit into my haversack?
Yeah.
Oh, you've got a haversack.
Okay. Okay, so I just put it in the haversack.
Cool. Can I punch a hole in the tree? Roll me a strength check.
Also, you never told me my flight speed.
Oh, it's 30 feet.
Oh, and so athletics just pure strength.
Pure strength.
Well, no, you said the curse was within a minute of drawing it. I had to damage a creature.
Yes.
But to actually activate the fire as part of the flame
No,
tongue, you have
drawing
to use
it.
your bonus action.
Yes,
Yeah.
but you don't have to have it on fire.
Yeah.
I'm trying to not get you cursed here.
The curse only applies when you're attuned to it. But, you know, if you draw it and you don't hurt something within a minute, you will attack anyone that is close to you.
So no.
Mute, you
Oh.
take 3 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And there is a small hole in the tree. A kobold-sized fist. A kobold fist-sized hole in the tree. Shut up, Google. I'm not talking to you.
Just, just imagine what happens if I got nat 20, breaks a hole through the entire tree.
Your fingers are now bruised.
I can poke it with my rapier, but you're not getting the flame tongue.
Okay. Just kind of.
I can probably summon a creature with that can make a hole with it. Like I probably have a few options. If you really want a hole, I can probably summon an ape or something like that to make a hole, or an axe beak.
An axe beak might be good.
But just see if I
Because
can.
I'm trying to like split the tree into a bunch of little
7.
pieces.
Never mind. We got the giant hyena again.
It's got claws, it'll be fine.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna have to use a bite attack. So
This is the most distracted I've ever seen a party get.
Really?
wait,
With a-
Hazel, he wants.
with
Hazel
a-
wants
Are
to
you
do,
sure?
With a tree.
Also,
do any of those make holes into some trees? Just for
Yes,
Hazel to
Yeah,
have-
everything
just, like,
but the
tearing
10 makes a
pieces in
decent
the
sized
tree.
hole, and now your hyena is screaming in pain as it has splinters all throughout its
no.
mouth.
Aw.
I'll
I'm
just
gonna
unsummon
smack it with the cure wounds.
Well, it's just good. I can unsummon it and it'll be fully back healed, and we won't have to worry about it.
Yes.
Okay.
These aren't actual creatures, they're just creatures.
These aren't
think it's a
actual
count as a
creatures,
short
they're
rest.
just creatures.
They're just slaves.
They're Schrodinger's creatures.
But no,
What do you
this
guys
tree
do?
is sufficiently banged up and ready for animal homes.
Well, I was saying that for like all these trees. Like I just have them go to each one, make a hole just for animals.
Well, this
Yeah.
one's dead.
while,
Hazel
while-
was just
while
trying
they're-
to speed the process.
While they're doing that, can I go ahead and start, like, at least try to harvest something from these wyverns?
What are you trying to harvest?
Uh,
Give me a poison sack.
yeah, I'll probably look for that then.
Roll me a nature survival check.
Oh,
I'll help
jeez.
him. I'll help
no.
him
I'll
because
go with-
I can't.
I'll go with nature because my survival's a 1.
So you gather 1 dose of poison.
Yeah,
Alright,
Or venom.
This is mine. This is mine.
it's venom.
Yes, but they don't care.
Yeah.
We don't.
If we had to determine the difference between poison and venom damage, it'd just be annoying.
Oh
It
yeah.
would be very annoying. Alright, that leaves 2 of the wyverns attempted to have been harvested. 1 of them successfully.
Well, shit. We need to continue south.
Oh what?
Would all of our messing around have counted as a short rest?
Sure. Sure.
Like, I feel like we've been wandering around for
Are
long
we gonna
enough.
take like all my hit points? How many hit points do I have? 9. Let's just see. So that'll be.
I don't think that's what I meant to do.
5d8 or 8d8 plus 16.
17.
I don't think she needs that much.
She probably doesn't. But
And
that was rolling
she's
for
only
the
missing,
health
like, 10
of
health.
a. That was rolling for the health of a new wormling.
17
Oh.
and 2 hit points. Alright, that'll definitely get me back up pretty high. 106 hit points out of 111.
You should probably. Never mind.
What? You want me to do it individually?
Ideally, in the
Okay,
future, yeah.
I'll do that then. Here, I'll just.
No, don't. No. Oh my god. Okay.
You asked for this.
Oh,
In
You-
the
yeah.
future.
Okay.
In the future.
Oh my
I'm gonna
god,
stab
no
you.
one.
Mute is approached by. Let's see. What's his name? Shoot. Where did I put it?
What am I being approached by? There's a dead creature and
Mute is being approached by Tembo the Elephant, god of war and tempest.
Oh god.
Trample for 84 d6 bludgeoning damage.
Fight me!
Anyways, can you guys give me a perception check?
Okay.
Anyone, everyone.
Everyone?
I'll use the. What does blind sight do? I forget. I actually don't know.
Blindsight lets you see things within a radius without having to actually see them.
Yeah.
Oh dang, that's bad.
You get like the shark. You get like the shark sense.
Mm.
So Azel and Sprocket, out in the distance, you see a small dust cloud coming from the north.
We need to get the fuck out of here.
I agree. At least like hide in the trees or something.
Whatever your groaning friend is saying to.
Let's go find kobolds.
Yeah.
Screw
Look
us.
north, damn it.
Kobold.
Oh, also, Josh,
Yes.
you gave me control of Tempest.
Everyone has control of Tempest.
Oh yeah, we do.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, cool.
It's something that I'll get rid of eventually, but it was like a placeholder for mass combat that didn't happen.
Okay, no problem.
So traveling another 3 days. Mute. Saving throws.
This Aaron, yes,
How
does
many?
like mute.
3.
3. Alright, wisdom. Eh.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll just do it like this. Yeah.
You don't pass any of the saves. Okay.
I never do.
Except for that
Eventually-
one time.
Except for those 3 times.
Yeah.
4 times.
4 times.
So eventually you guys come across a massive hedge of trees. Much bigger than the one that you had found previously. And
Are the ants there?
Are we finished? And eventually, from the trees, comes a very familiar face. It is Quickbeam.
Is that the asshole or the nice one?
And as he kind of looms up to you guys, he looks at Mute and says, the head thrower.
I had a rough day. Do not want to hear this. Let us in.
You know, I am not gonna ask that.
Don't, it's too complicated to
Really
answer.
don't.
As you watch, he kind of like almost pushes the trees out of the way without leaving any like show of that. It's almost like he's parting a curtain, and he says, "Only because you helped us earlier."
Thank you. We
And you-
appreciate your
Just, like,
cooperation.
continue walking.
As
Mute.
you walk through, Mute, can you give me a dexterity saving throw?
Oh god.
God. Hey, I can use evasion, so fuck you.
Mute trips on a random route that seems to be in the way, but none of you saw as you were walking across it.
Do I take damage?
No, you just got tripped.
Newt, get up.
Say that.
There's no time to be lying around.
Your squirrely
ground.
friend is really.
Place to the ground. I could
Is
destroy
he-
the whole world.
Is he always this clumsy?
No?
Depends.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
Zane. I couldn't resist.
I'm
Eventually-
gonna destroy your account now, Josh. Just keep that in mind.
You're gonna what?
The future's not gonna look so bright.
You threatening your DM?
Yes, I am. I will have no regrets.
Are you ready to be smited?
Bring out the elephant.
Oh,
Bring out the war god.
bring out the elephant. I love it. Um. Anyways,
Why are you making a Pikachu?
What are you- I don't think that's a Pikachu.
as you guys walk through the hedge,
I think
you
it's
see
you, very my god.
you see a very large campsite of the Kalosi. And
What?
the emissaries of every one of the tribes that you've met, except for the Modan and the Nitheli.
Don't red in my colors. Don't make that look like it was me.
Getting called out
That
over
wouldn't be
here.
either.
I will look for red.
Up.
Red is at the
Hello.
center of the camp,
Red!
and as you guys approach, you notice that he's missing a leg.
Oh dear.
Oh.
And he's still doing the thing that he normally does, though. He's telling stories to the wormlings. This time, it's a story about how him and Sprocket took down an adult blue dragon on their own. Just the two of them, with Sprocket and his gadgets, and Red and his guns. They took down the mighty dragon within the 10 seconds of their meeting, with a great roar of fire and lead. And as he wraps up the story, he kind of looks over at you guys, smiles a little bit forced. And he kind of skepticism. Yeah.
Red! What
Yes?
what happened?
Oh, there was a dragon. And yeah, so yeah, I knew I have a friend in Angleterre, and he was willing to accept our refugees, I suppose. And then,
You said there were
I
big
stayed-
people?
huh? Yes,
Was-
yes, the big people. They chased us off. And
What
dragon-
did they look like?
let's see. They're big, tall, like, you know, like the big people. And
Do you
yeah, big
have
masks.
specifics?
I was getting there. Calm down, little boy.
Yeah, calm down.
And
Jeez.
then I shot like 19 of them, but then they like got up to us. And then they had like boots on, and they had like these big robes on. One of them was like in purple. And then there was one guy that had like this big mask, kind of looked like a dragon, you know? And then there was a couple of the Loxodon, except they were in chains, so I don't really know what that's all about.
Oh,
Yeah,
we killed
yeah.
them.
Well,
And
yeah,
then I
we
lost my
saved-
leg,
Uh,
and then things happened.
Show him
Yeah.
the dragon mask that we got.
I'm wearing it.
He is wearing it.
Oh.
Seeing
it
this
that
for
mask?
the first time. That's an odd wardrobe choice, Mute.
Kill people.
I never really took you to be one for theatrics, but to each their own, I
What? You wanna see
suppose.
what I-
No,
you wanna
the
see what I can
question
do?
Have you
here,
met
Red,
Mute?
is does the mask look familiar?
I've never seen a mask like that.
Hold on, you
Okay.
wanna see something cool?
It looked like the mask that the guy was wearing, though.
You wanna see something cool I can do now?
This one's blue. Yes, sure. What is it?
It's
Dragon
a
breath.
blue dragon mask.
Dragon breath. You didn't get a dragon breath.
It says I have the dragon breath.
It says
Oh,
you have a recharge. You don't have
Oh.
dragon breath. You didn't take the
Oh, I
breath.
thought,
You didn't take the breath option.
damn, sad days.
We took the stat boost
You get
option.
Tempest to shoot you.
It looks like the one that the man was wearing, though.
Interesting.
Except
Was that the one I ran away from?
what?
Was that the one I ran away from? I got it. Yeah.
The one that you ran away from? Are you referring to when you were becoming an artificer, or just recently?
Recently.
Yes.
Okay.
Except that one was red.
Oh.
Okay. No problem.
Where did you get that?
There was a weird temple in the middle of Kalosi lands. There was this big hole. We went down the hole, and then there was this temple, and then there was some fights and some puzzles, and it was really weird. There was like a 5-headed dragon picture.
I've had it, and I thought I liked my tall tales.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, look my hate figure. And it's just like that. I just point to the shadow figure.
He kind of leans backward on his stool a bit, as I assume you kind of move it in his face.
Yeah.
Just-
I'm not the most.
Mute, knock it off, knock it off.
He's kind of dumbfounded at that. He's a little stunned.
a lot went on while we were looking for you.
So that wasn't a tall tale?
No,
No,
No.
killed a shadow dragon.
we don't have habits of telling tall tales like you, Red.
What are you talking about? I don't tell tall tales.
Mm.
I tell legitimate tales. All of my tales are perfectly legitimate.
Oh, and also
Right.
also the Ludon and Thelly agreed for ceasefire and helping us unite kobolds.
We
He
never
kinda
got
raises
to the Allegheny though, so we still don't know how to farm.
He raises a brow to that. How do you plan to feed all of these people, Mute?
Trade?
We can't rely on the Luther's hospitality all the time.
Trade?
Well, you kind of
What?
interrupted us on our way to the Allegheny to learn how to farm.
That's sorry, we're being attacked by a big
I
dragon.
know, I know.
So, Evan's gonna feed his dogs. So,
Okay.
I mean, this is a lot to take in. Dragons, 5 heads, mess,
I do
Weird.
not understand it.
weird finger.
It's been
Wiggle,
an
wiggle,
interesting
wiggle.
few weeks.
I wonder if it still breaks if I twist it hard enough. Anyways,
That's a question for later. Not right now, not in front of the wormlings.
well, I appreciate you taking care of whatever the big people were doing. I'll make sure to head back out as soon as we can.
Yes, but one more thing. You could have at least told us where you were going.
I didn't know we were going at that time. I had just been told that the scouts had found a dragon coming
You
to
could
us.
have updated us.
I only had one of the scrolls.
Oh, it was a scroll. Okay.
Yes, very important. I don't have many. And it's very costly, and you are all very competent. I'm sure you would have figured it out, but you did. See, no problem.
Yes, it took a while though. Lots of tracking.
Nonsense.
Hazel kind of gives that look, just like cut your shit.
Hazel, you are too serious. You need to loosen up a bit. Speaking of loosening up, would you like a drink? He pulls out a wine skin.
You'll know I'm not fond of wine.
I'm pretty sure at this point Mutes is gonna become an alcoholic, so he's gonna accept.
You roll me a Constitution save.
Yeah.
It would set bad example for Tempest.
Where
I can
is-
handle my drink.
Where's Red? There's Red.
I can handle my drink.
Red can too.
Nice.
As
What?
you both sip at this massive wineskin that's nearly as big as one of your arms. You kind of Red puts his hand around Mute. So, what's your next step?
Allegheny,
Yes.
weapons, trade,
Trade what?
capture the world. Mm,
Again,
Do we
you
have
need to
to
work
trade?
you need to work on these in betweens. You have like these big ideas. You have these end goals. I appreciate that. You know, you're a very goal-oriented kobold, but in betweens. We need some in betweens.
Okay, once
No,
we
you can't
learn how
have A
to
and B.
farm, I can cast a spell to make it, for sure, give, like, double what we would have normally grown.
See, he's got it. He's got it.
Druid powers!
Ooh, what if we go to Silken and get the farming supplies from them, and then start farming?
We
With
don't
what
know how
money?
to farm, that's why we were going to Allegheny.
Well, they have
farming tools too on the way there.
I mean, we have money.
We have a lot of money.
Well, we have sparklies. Are those money?
We also
Yes,
we, do
those
have,
are money.
we do have money. I just like open the bag and just show him our riches.
He kind of like, oh my goodness, like he has never seen this many shiny things in his life. And his hand kind of like raises up and then he like grabs it with his other hand. He's like, no, that would be rude. That's a lot of sparklies.
It is.
You see his pupils dilate.
Hazel's pupils are also dilated.
Some of our misadventures have been profitable.
I just close the bag, put it on my set again.
He kind of snaps out of
So
it.
trade with Stoken, get weapons and farming tools. Go to Allegheny, learn how they farm. Get more food. Allow us to get more people. And then take over world.
Shouldn't we go to Allegheny first so we know what we would actually need to farm?
I agree with
Silken's
Zarya.
on the way. Silken's on the way there. Because they might be
Silken's
farming
on the
different.
way back too.
Alright, hold on, Josh. Could I just do like a history check to see like what's the difference between the farming of the Allegheny and the Silken?
Sure.
Alright, well it's gonna
Keep
be
in
with a
mind, you have not interacted with the Allegheny very much, if at all.
Yeah. Well, I already have a -1, so don't worry.
Come to think of it, you haven't actually interacted with them at all. So, Mute is kind of like, he's got this grand idea that food just kind of springs up out of the ground when you, like, hit it with a hammer. Because he doesn't know what a hoe is.
Yes, I think we should go to the Allegheny first.
I agree.
You will.
Oh, wait on. Are kobolds technically dragon types or
They're humanoids.
Humans. Oh. I was gonna try using the dragon tongue ability from the dragon mask.
And it only works on blue dragons.
Oh.
Sorry, it just kind of raises an eyebrow at it. Or whatever the equivalent of a kobold's eyebrow is.
Just a brow.
Eye or whatever eyebrow thing.
Just a brow. Yeah. So, more drinks! He lifts up his wineskin and he kind of like stumbles a little bit over to Zarya and Gale, Azel, and Sprocket.
Azel will take it and then immediately cast Purify Food and Drink on it.
You're no fun.
I don't like alcohol, I have said this.
Does that just turn it into water?
Or
Mute
grape
is
juice.
like Red is just hammered at this point. He was already tipsy when you got here, and then he's like, ah, Azel.
Sorry, just starts drinking the grape juice.
Grape juice.
I mean, for that matter, it's in a 5-foot sphere of wherever I cast it, so the goblet that he would have handed Zarya would have also been unalcoholified.
And
Yeah,
as
she knows. She's doing it anyway.
just after that, Red passes out on the ground.
See,
Because
this is what
he
I
doesn't
tried to
have a leg.
avoid. Oh god. Why is this so funny to me? It shouldn't be.
You know what? I'm gonna find the leader. I'm gonna find the leader of the Loter and talk with them. You know.
All right, let me pull
Oh,
up
God.
their character again. 'Cause I forgot who that was. Loter. Bemsy Ferncoat. Okay.
Ramsey.
She's a bit of a scary looking kobold.
Oh.
Sorry, approves.
Yeah. I mean,
Yes.
we all kind of look weird.
Yes. What do you want?
So, what do you think of our proposition I gave you before?
Quick Beam says that he wanted to help, and I can offer a couple of druids, but other than that, this is a risky endeavor. I can't afford the loss of many of my tribe. We are so few.
That's true. Nathalie and Motan already agreed to our cause.
She raises an eyebrow at that. Both of them.
Yes, we kind of helped purify their lake. And now, they agree to unite kobolds.
Did they agree to unite kobolds or to talk about it?
Yes!
Yes.
I'm guessing we make a deception check.
Yeah. Yeah. Do I have stats for her? Yes, I do.
Doesn't matter.
me, Josh! Fight me!
Okay. Okay. Is it possible for her to beat that?
I mean, it's a nat 20.
No. No. What's your roll?
No. Well, it's not possible. She has a +1.
It is impossible. I cannot be bested in deception.
She kind of narrows her eyes at you. Okay.
Okay.
Kind of smacks her lips a bit. Maybe I can offer a few more. Maybe 4.
Your druids will be helpful cultivating the land, feeding many of the kobolds.
Yes, but what a risk for my people. You are
What benefit?
very antagonistic.
Am I?
You
I don't-
you like to cause trouble.
No.
A lot of the time, from what I understand, especially when you like raided my people and stole everything that we have,
Yeah.
things
That
like
was in the
that.
That was in the past.
And then Red was just over here telling me about this one time that you went over to the Amethyl and there was a demon lady of some sorts. That's the best you would give me, and you like tried to seduce her. Like that just doesn't seem like a bright idea. And then,
I just put my arm around you.
and this whole time, like Red is like snoring loudly on the ground, like with his singular foot twitching.
Oh god.
I kind of just like, I'm not like, I just kind of put the one like shadow finger on like her shoulder, kind of rested there. I'm like,
That was in the past. We're looking to a brighter future for kobolds.
Are you trying to seduce her?
no.
I
I'm
did not
doing,
be trying to threaten her.
She kind of takes her forefinger and thumb, picks up your finger, and moves it on your shoulder. I will believe that when you actually have something to offer my people, rather than leeching off of our hospitality.
You will see.
Damn.
She's perfectly justified in this. Like,
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
what is your plan, anyways? I understand. Yes, you have this world domination, yada yada, blah 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 blah. What's the in between? Once again, I think Red said something about this earlier. What's the in between, Mr. Mute?
Build up the kobolds, so we have to first start with trade. Perhaps get an alliance with some shady individuals of the
fuck, I forgot the faction.
God.
What's the faction we traded with?
The Dark Moon
Or
Fair.
something moon.
work with the Dark Moon. Maybe get a few allies from there.
The Dark Moon.
Start. Yes.
That doesn't seem incredibly wise.
Why did he think this would be
That's a very good question.
Start to build up the kobold population again. Have these dragons that we have, tame them, and make sure they work with us.
Dragons.
Start.
I thought that was just the Tempest.
We have one in the on the way.
It's like over here.
You have bitten off quite a bit. Actually, no. But anyways.
Yeah, where did we leave?
They were heading back toward us. Like they're heading toward like where they were. Like they left before us when we.
Ah.
They would have. So they would have gone. We would have run into them again, like right over here, probably on our way back.
Almost.
Almost.
Let's just say there was a dust cloud.
Oh, that was them.
Oh!
Back to the conversation with Bemsy. I understand.
Just start to build.
I like some parts of this. I really do. I like the idea of a united kobolds. I like the idea of being helpful to my people. I like the idea of the kobolds no longer killing each other senselessly.
But
What I don't like is that you want to antagonize the big people.
Oh, no, not antagonize. Show them that we are more civilized. Show them that we are force that they want on their side.
She kind of looks over at Azel and
I'm not there.
Zarya.
Yeah, no, I remember I said I walked off to find her and
She
her,
was
like,
at the same. She was at the same
Oh.
fire
Oh.
that Red was. She kind of looks over at Azel and Zarya like, "Help me."
Should I just make another deception check to make her see or a persuasion check to make her think?
Azel just kind of shakes his head out of pity.
Go for it.
You test some interesting ideas.
Go with deception just because that's my high stat.
There she is. What's insight wisdom?
Yeah.
She begins to kind of scratch the bottom of her chin. To what purpose?
He is
Again,
yet to
you-
give us
you
all
want to-
one.
You want to do all of these things. You want to take over Yojana. But why?
He is yet to give an answer to that question.
Why not just?
I kind of stand up.
Why not just
Hold
build
on,
up the
I
kobold?
got the. Hold on. I got an answer for this. I
A
just
good
take a
one?
swig of the-
Eyes mute
Yes.
skeptically.
It's only been like 6 sessions that I've been asking you to have a reason.
I do.
To
I
use
do.
the big grape juice.
I just been like just avoiding the question until now. I take a swig of the diluted now purified water.
Grape juice.
Yeah, the grape juice. And say,
For too long, the kobolds have been bullied by the large men. Now, we will be something for them to fear and respect. Without that, we will continue to be bullied. But now, when we are united, together we are strong. Together, they will no longer do this to us. And we will become a nation to be feared in Udrana.
Oh dear.
yeah, exactly, Josh. Kobold together, strong.
She continues to kind of pick at the scales under her chin. You have very high aspirations, Mr. Mute.
Thank you. I won't be able to see it all happen because I'm old.
As
But the
am
next
I.
generation will carry us into a bright future. And with the help of our dragons, of course.
Good speech.
Thank you.
Decent speech.
Right,
You've won.
should I
You've
roll
won her
for-
over a little bit, but she's still not fully like willing to dedicate all of her people to this.
Should I roll deception with advantage then? Or that
Roll
good?
persuasion with
Oh.
advantage.
No, that's only a +2. Oh well.
Okay, I got done feeding my dogs.
Aw.
What
Damn it.
do we...
We
Mute
have
is
been
trying to
discussing with people.
Mute is trying to get the Lotair, who were a group of druids and warlocks, entrants on their side.
Hold on, I'm just actually saying this out loud. Like I'm just speaking this out as like all the 10th who can hear me, just to hear my great speech. But it turns out I'm not that great with my persuasion, so I don't know how likely it is for me to be persuasive with my Yoda voice.
The wormlings are captivated. Bemsy and her other tribesmen are skeptical. The other Kalosi kind of give you a polite clap,
Just
but
like the
it's
pitiful
not
clap.
like an applause.
Oh.
They're still on board it though. You know, you're one of the eight, or one of the 2 now, and
Oh. Oh.
you know they're on board with it. They'll follow you, to a degree.
Uh,
Anyways, it is getting late. I need to go to bed now. She begins to she gets up.
we
She kinda
thank you
gives
for
you a
your
pat on the-
hospitality.
She gives you a pat on your shoulder. Anytime,
I do-
little Hazel. She's like,
I give the Lotair greeting or like bow or whatever the fuck they do to show respect.
all kobolds do the same thing. It's a hand,
Okay.
it's a fist to the eyebrow, a fist to the forehead, a fist to the mouth, and a fist back to the forehead.
I just do that then.
She returns it politely, nods her head, and then walks away.
Well, I know. So this actually works pretty well because I took a history class where if you appeal to the younger generation, it will become a tradition. So my main audience will now be the wormlings, and I will persuade all the
Oh,
wormlings.
God,
to
we're gonna
my
You
side.
should
brainwash
use
their
child
children.
indoctrination.
Are we talking about establishing a cult or establishing a regime?
No, because keep in mind,
Both.
I'm gonna give you guys a little history fact. So wedding rings actually started out by just using advertisement on relying to the logos and pathos of individuals, and then it became a tradition because they were advertising to the younger audience. I will use the same thing and make it a tradition out of uniting the kobolds and expanding and becoming a power to be reckoned with the younger generation because I will have more luck convincing them.
Wedding rings are infuriating to me.
I know. It became a tradition because of advertising from corporations. Now I'm using that same logic with here.
I want a blacksmith to make me one out of meteorite just for the hell of it. I won't propose to anybody, but I'll
You want a wedding ring
Yes.
for yourself,
Yes.
also known as just a ring.
Yeah, that's just a fancy rig.
It's just a fancy ring that I want.
No, yeah, that's totally something I want to. That's like
That sounds
metal.
cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Although-
and then,
I'm not
Yeah.
against getting like a sapphire ring because that would be
ooh,
cool. too.
that one's
And I
But
got a
I'm
couple
gonna
of
be a,
rings. They're tungsten carbide. They're indestructible, and I love them.
Oh.
is
I'm
it
pretty
on-
sure I could run over them with my car, and they wouldn't flinch.
well, that's the question. Is it unbendable? Because that
I
could
don't know.
hurt.
I haven't
If
managed it yet.
it gets bent on your hand, that would freaking hurt.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I mean,
now
if I hit something hard enough to bend tungsten carbide, I feel like I've got bigger problems. I've probably
Probably.
just shattered all the bones in my hand.
Probably.
I'm gonna take this time because I'm guessing like the wormlings are still awake because they want to hear more stories. So I'll just start telling them the stories of how we united the Modan and Nephthali to the kobold cause, and just like start to persuade them more to like these ideas of just unification.
Give me a performance check.
Hazel's gonna go sleep by the tree ends.
Would that be with advantage?
Huh. Roll with advantage and let me see.
All right. Come on, young kobolds.
They are thoroughly captivated. Although it is late at night and a couple of them begin to fall asleep. Their eyes are still wide, though. Eventually,
Nice.
though, it becomes too late,
That actually
and
reminds
their
me.
caretakers come to collect them.
I've
Hold on,
still
before
got that
that-
kobold egg. How long until that hatches?
It's a great question.
Also, can I just do this too? Before they leave, I'll tell them show them what will happen when we can unify the groups and what happens when we rise to power. And I just open the sack of loot that we have with all the shinies in it.
They have the same reaction, like all of their eyes dilate. One of their hands kind of reaches out to grab some of it. Are you going to
Which one?
close it?
Before that, I kind of raise it up. Which one looks the most interested, but also the strongest out of their group?
How do I weigh those two against each other?
So if
Should
you
I-
graph two lines and plot the intersect,
Yeah, where do they intersect?
If I plot these two lines of these two perfectly ambiguous traits,
you take two
use
persuasion,
your
two deceptions.
imagination.
Hold on,
You take two.
Hold on.
You take two
Sir, Betty-
deceptions, and you get a persuasion.
Yeah. Hold on. Which one seems like they have the most influence out of the wormlings that I could kind of have them be my.
what is that
my
supposed to
speaker.
mean?
I'm gonna
Which
use him as.
Which one's basically the popular kid?
Yeah, which one's the popular bard? Like, which one has
Give
the
me
high?
a perception check.
Yeah, yeah, he's definitely creating a cult.
He's creating a cult.
I am green, Nicole. I am.
Okay.
Oh dear.
There's one little green kobold that seems to be kind of at the center of the things when there are little conversations among them. He's a little small for his age, probably maybe 3 or 4 years old, but he seems to have the most sway among them.
I give him one platinum piece.
Oh dear.
He immediately dashes off before you take it back.
You just gave him
Tell the other-
100 gold.
Yeah.
without the permission from the party.
Can I make a sleight of hand check to see if
I'm pretty sure we were all watching you do this.
we'll make a sleight of
Azel's
hand.
asleep by the tree ends because the trees are more of his friends.
Zarya,
Oh.
Tempest, Rocket, and everyone within like a 10-mile radius saw what you just did.
Azel, who was like 30 feet into the forest, saw what you did.
Just like
Zarya just kind of gives an exasperated
And he was
sigh and
sleeping.
smacks you in the back of the head, then goes back to her grape juice.
Okay.
I just
Okay.
tell the wormweed.
To spread the word about the great unification.
God.
You hear it in a very high pitched voice that I can't recreate. Yeah, shiny.
You're shiny!
Just give me like a
Listen.
copper piece or something like that.
Platinum.
Listen,
Oh dear.
means to Jonas that you might want to tone it down. And plus, why'd you take gold from your party?
It's for a great cause.
Like, this is the equivalent of giving, like, an 11-year-old, like, $100.
Yeah. Happy early birthday to whoever that kobold was.
Yeah, really.
Oh
I got a feeling
dear.
the kobolds
And now-
also don't see that
come
much
on.
actual money.
Yeah. Now keep in mind, I now have a
Aw.
follower like me. Like this guy will probably listen to me.
Or I'll try and extort money out of you.
Or you're done
Probably
trying
the
to
latter.
indoctrinate children.
Yes, for tonight because they are going to bed. So yes. But now,
For tonight.
yeah.
We are not
But I-
indoctrinating.
Well, for today,
Yeah,
I
for
guess.
today. Yeah, for
Uh,
today.
as the sun
Like-
begins to rise.
Yeah, I'll start to persuade more in the
Oh,
future.
God.
It starts out with 2, or it starts out with 1, then becomes 2, then 4, then 8, and then just starts to grow exponentially.
And Azel smacks you progressively harder with his stick.
Well, aren't you being scooped up by the tree? I'm nowhere near that.
Yes, right now, he didn't see you give the platinum to the child because he was asleep. But if you do that in the future, you will be smacked.
Well, I won't do in the future. That was a one-time thing. Just showed him.
Yeah, Zarya will probably tell Azel in the evening anyway.
Are you all going to bed now?
Yes. Or at least we should.
Well, yes, but actually no.
Oh, God.
I don't like that that's not the same one as, like, the meme.
Oh, God.
So you all wake up at dusk,
Yeah.
Dusk.
Yeah, dusk.
and, Elder Red has recovered but has a massive hangover. Bemsy is going about kind of talking to the treants. And eventually she notices Azel and she kind of, like, climbs up Skinberg and kind of, like, shakes you awake.
Meh. What?
When did you end up in a tent, little one?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm okay with this, though.
Good morning. That's quiet. That is quite a gift. And she scrambles back down.
Azel will hop down and just flap down to avoid fall damage.
As you're kind of walking away, Skinbark kind of like stoops his head a little bit.
Azel will
He
give him
he likes
just
you.
an adorable little smile.
He kind of pats you with a finger on the head.
Way off in the distance, you could hear Sprocket just go 2 turns to the left and then drop the lowest.
What?
Azel kind of looks over and just, what?
You see that he's sleeping, but he does that the child thing where he's sleeping with his butt up.
But
Oh, God.
Oh,
Sprocket?
no.
Sprocket.
it's not game for word socks. What?
So did you just smack him on the butt, Mute?
Oh, I was joking. I was thinking about doing like the fucking Spartan, like just like a full soccer kick, and just kicking him in the butt.
Are you doing that?
No, I'm not. I was just joking. I'm converting more children to my cause.
Oh god.
Are you passing out more money?
No,
Okay.
I'm just telling them about the exploits and then saying,
You can have money like this in the future if you help unify the kobolds.
As you can see, Mute's cult of multicolored children is in full swing. There's
no, I'm
maybe
on.
like
I'm
10
also
of
gonna
them all around him. Even a couple of the
Yeah.
low tier children are there.
hold on. I'm also gonna be trying to persuade like the actual kobolds too, like younger kobolds too, like not as young as the wormlings, but still younger, like not
Like
at
Azel's
adult.
age.
Yeah, like Azel's age, exactly. Starting to persuade them.
So
to just,
very
like,
young adult.
Yeah, young adult to like children.
So you're
Alright.
trying to convince 11 to 23-year-olds.
Yes.
Roll
Yes.
me a persuasion or performance check.
Mute's about to conscript a bunch of younglings.
Azel just kind of looks on, rolls his eyes, and continues onward.
Does anyone want to help me with this, or do I get advantage?
God no.
We're not
Okay.
helping you with that.
Eventually, Tempest kind of picks herself up, kind of scratches off some of the dirt from the bottom of her chin. You get a couple of people to listen to you, Mute, but it's not horribly convincing. Maybe like 4 or 5 of the kobolds that were kind of like on the fence are kind of like, hey, this might be not a terrible idea. Let's try it out.
Oh god.
Yeah.
And
then I'm gonna
Tempest
have
walks over to Spriggan and kind of like inserts her snout beneath him and then kind of like flips him over.
Ah,
You sleep, buddy.
I always thought this was the proper way to sleep.
I don't judge. I don't sleep like that though. I sleep
That's
with
okay.
with chin on hand, not
Like
butt
an
in air.
adorable little dragon.
I pet them if they'll allow me. If not, just a thumbs up.
She accepts it. She's a little wary of this stranger kobold. How tall are you, by the way?
I just now put it in. I think I am. I don't know what the average is for this tribe.
Well, like the max is 4 foot.
Okay, I put
Azel's
3
like
foot
2'3".
I'm 3'4".
Alright, so
Okay.
that's probably average.
We have a good range of 4-foot mute, 2'3", little tiny Azel.
Like, Azel is so tiny.
I'm
And
just
you're all
so
up and ready for the day, and you notice that
real
there's a bit of a commotion at the hedge.
Okay, well, I was gonna say that
Wait, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna have like the kobolds I convinced to start spreading the word to convince more people about the cause. Include the young adults, just so they can start spreading it and telling their friends about it. And I'll just use my own money, not the money from the party. Okay, I'm not that dumb, and I'll give them 3 gold pieces each.
God, Azel's just barely taller than my bed frame.
The ones that you give the gold to, they're like, all right, we can do this,
That's
we can do
adorable.
this. But then the other one that you aren't giving one to is like, doesn't this seem kind of cultish?
I
I
give
mean,
them. I give.
Azel
I
walks
thought
by
you
just,
said- I
yes,
thought
yes,
you
it
won.
does.
There's
Oh,
like
I thought
4.
you said. Oh, there's 4. Then I'll give all of them 3 pieces.
All of them 3 pieces.
Yes.
Okay.
You know,
Yes!
you know,
It's from my own money, not from the party. Okay. So that's.
I'm
that's-
debating on whether or
12.
not I should smack him.
No comment.
you know, in my
Spread
travel.
the word.
I just heard your cat meow and it was adorable.
Yes, it very much
Oh.
was.
The cat,
Matches, I love you.
he's awake, and I have my headphones on.
Oh, it is heart melting.
I'm gonna smack Mute.
It's so squeaky.
Why? Why are you attacking me?
Because you're giving money to children to further your
Damn
cult.
it. No, they're not. They're young adults. They're young adults, you motherfucker.
So this little 2'3" little looking kobold walks up to Mute and smacks him
Season.
real good with his staff,
Okay,
even
go.
though he is twice his own height.
Mute.
Hazel, it's not nice for you to hit your elders.
I also smack mute.
At that point, I'm pretty sure. Can I just like do like a fucking acrobatics to just like or like try to catch it?
Roll me acrobatics checks opposed to each other.
Oh, I was just gonna try to catch her hand, just try to grab it.
Fight
Yeah.
me, mute.
This is opposed to each other.
Okay.
If I recall, this is like the second or
Yeah,
third time. Holy.
How on earth?
Mute does like a backflip out of the way.
If I recall, this is like the second or third time I've crit when trying to smack Mute for doing something stupid.
You don't
And now-
actually take that damage, you
Yeah.
just get smacked.
I just go up to the kobolds that I was talking to and just say,
Just start talking about the great unification. Convince more of your friends and family to join our cause.
Mute, stop
For
trying to
united
make a
kobold.
cult.
Shh. Our united kobold clan is much better than those on our own. We will become something for many to respect.
Don't make me
I just
smack
tap them
you
on the back
again.
and I tap them on the backs and let them leave.
They kind of
Alright.
like slowly walk away. Like, did we just get recruited into a cult? And then the other guy's like, I don't know. He gave me money, so it's like, I mean, kind of, he's doing the weighing motion with his hands.
I walk up to Zari and I say, in my travels abroad, there was a guy who was doing this too. He said he was trying to promote some new age religion called Splice Ontology.
What?
Oh my god.
Yes, there are a lot of strange notions in the world.
Yeah, he was
You
a
has
weird
most
guy.
of them.
Anyways,
His name was D.D.C. Hubert.
okay.
Uh,
Coming through the hedge, you all see your old friend Lucius with
the group.
Yay!
a decent amount of kobolds in tow. So there are 6 Nitheli and 7 Modan, as well as Zata and her group of Emitil.
Woo!
Yay! You didn't
And
die!
Lucius kind of like walks up to Azel. He has the dragon egg in his hands, and he kind of says, "I'm gonna stay with the triplets if that's okay."
That is
and,
okay.
He kind of plops the dragon egg in front of you.
Because, like, I can hardly carry this thing as is.
And then he puts his arm around Skix, and they begin to have a conversation as they kind of walk over to the edge of the camp to set
Here,
up their own tent.
I will help carry the egg since I'm the one with the strength. I just go up to
Yeah.
Hazel and grab the egg.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'd drop
Thank
it.
you. I was afraid I was going to drop it.
The cart and your pig are still there.
Okay.
Should we rebury the egg, do you think?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
As you do that,
And then-
Tempest kind of
Um,
climbs up onto the pile of sand, and she kind of she does that thing, when cats cats and dogs do that circle and then sit. She sits down on top of the pile of sand. The pig, not too happy that his load is now much greater, squeals in protest, but Tempest doesn't care.
Alright. Well, here, I'll help him by just summoning a tame bag of tricks and see if I can get a better creature out to help him too. 5?
Well,
What's the...
it's not a problem. It's not like it's reducing his speed or anything. It's just he doesn't like that he has to pull more.
I know, but here, now he has a black bear to help him too.
But also, I might say that he's like a good bit larger than a black bear, first of all. And there's only room for one large creature to be hooked up to this thing.
Well, we can just get some extra rope and tie it to the front, so like the black bear will be like the one in front, and then when it despawns, it will just be gone. It'll just be extra, just to help him out a little bit.
Where are they even going?
What are you guys doing?
We're going to the Allegheny now, most likely,
Okay.
because I'm pretty sure that's our plan. Because if we want to unite kobolds, that's the last one.
That's 1,000 miles.
That's why I was saying we can make a drop in Silken, but we're going to do that at the end.
I mean, it's still gonna be 1,000 miles to the Allegheny, even if we go through Silken first.
Yeah.
True.
That is a 1 month journey.
Oof.
Oh. Well, is there anything else we need to do in this area? Like anywhere near us?
I don't think so.
Well,
Because we haven't run into our traveling like anywhere to buy money. Or buy
To
magic
buy
gear.
money.
Buy money.
Buy money, yes.
so are you taking off?
Yeah.
I believe so, unless there's like anything else we need to do. Oh, I know what I can do before I leave.
Oh god.
Try to guess, Josh.
I will smack you.
Give me a persuasion performance check.
Alrighty, thank you.
What?
Can I do both? Just like a performance and then persuasion? Like my speech is my performance and then persuading them after, like on how good it was.
What are you? What is the first part?
I'm gonna give the same speech I did last night to the Modan and the Theli that have just showed up, and then whoever's near them.
Go for it. I guess.
All right. Oh, that wasn't a good performance, but hopefully the persuasion was a little bit better.
Like, at least like 80% of the kobolds like just passed you, like straight up. They didn't need to pay attention. But the few people, like the 3 of the Modan that stayed around, they're on board. It sounds like a good idea. It sounds logical. Seems like a great way to better take care of their people.
And
The
what about
Nepheli are just kind of like, from what you can tell, they're of the attitude of, I get to hit something, it's good, you know?
Okay. So yeah, I got new followers. Start spreading the word.
They're not the
Right.
greatest with words, so they're not going to be doing that. But,
They're
you
the
know,
smack
maybe.
things.
Okay.
They just
Well-
know that this kobold is probably going to give them opportunities to vent a bit.
Yeah. And this, so I'm gonna definitely be align myself with Theli and Modan a little bit more. Like they trust me.
So with this massive journey we're about to undertake, we're going to do one of the same things that we do with
Time skip?
Gale's campaign. So if you want to develop either a skill or create a magic item, like with smithing or jewel crafting,
Okay.
we'll do for 4 weeks. Roll a d10, and that is your percentage on that thing you are trying to develop or do.
Alright,
Alright.
can I do that with my my performance and persuasion? Just trying to improve my public speaking and
You can
persuasion.
choose
ability?
one.
I think persuasion. I'll do persuasion.
I think I'm also gonna go with persuasion.
Would be helpful.
We roll 1d10.
D10. Oh, that's too bad.
What about
I'm gonna go with investigation so mine doesn't completely suck.
With you, Evan, because this is with your class, I'm gonna have you, if you're talking about the gun you want to make, roll 2d10.
2d10?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry if this seems like preferential treatment, but it's kind of
Well,
central to his class.
Yeah, it's central to his class. Like, I would let you roll 2d10 with your jewelry making with Magni.
That's great to know.
But you wouldn't let me do that with my forging stuff? Okay.
This is
Gale.
a new concept. I would let you do that.
Gale. But you didn't. You
That
didn't.
is because I didn't realize it was an option. This is a new
You
concept.
don't use it!
Anyways, after the first 2 days of travel, you notice that Tempest has brought several bodies back to the cart
She knows
Oh.
that Folger's about to hatch.
as you were traveling.
Yeah.
So now there are 2 like gazelle bodies buried in the sand. And the pig is not happy about it, but there's nothing he can do about it.
He's
Oh,
not
by
gonna-
the way, Evan, they have a giant boar that is pulling a cart for them. That they have one of their dragon eggs buried in the sand because that's what it requires to hatch.
That's kind of awesome.
Yeah, we're just like flying on the side. Yeah.
Flying, walking,
I was just-
doing whatever you want.
Keep in mind, I was the one who thought of this, like putting the sand in the carts, just so we have a traveling incubator. All right.
No comment. But on the next night, as you guys are all, as the next morning, I have to remember to say that, you guys all hear a very loud crack. And as that sounds, like Tempest begins digging furiously to get the egg out.
I hope we're.
I will
Instinct-
get some good
instinctually-
berries.
Instinctually.
Well, we are the dead gazelle. So.
I know, but
Sprocket-
he's gonna be
Sprocket-
very hungry.
Sprocket's trying to say
immediately-
things.
Sprocket immediately cocks his pistol and his little eldritch cannon on his shoulder starts doing like a sweep.
I will
No,
gut
no,
you,
no, no.
bitch.
I think he means of the surrounding area, not
Yeah.
at the cart.
Okay, good, because we were all about ready to murder him.
we were always just like had our hands on our swords, like we will kill
Yeah.
you right here and there.
And as you uncover the egg, there's a very large crack going almost around the entire hemisphere of it. And after another 10 minutes of like little pushing and little scratching sounds, another little tiny blue dragon head pokes out. And
Hello
immediately
there.
kind of locks eyes with Tempest. Tempest lets out a little miniature version of her breath weapon, zapping him. Just very, very subtly. He kind of like shakes his head a little bit. And she kind of looks at him and says, "Remember that."
He's like
Establishing dominance.
That is exactly what she's doing.
Tempest, no.
She kind of like hisses at you almost. It's more of like a guttural like rumble. And then she pulls out the dead bodies that she had buried and kind of like puts them in front of the dragon egg as he wholeheartedly goes to town. Even like just out of the egg, he just goes to town.
Yeah.
Although it takes him quite a while to even put a dent in either of them.
Well, can I
I
also
will give
try
him
to
some good berries.
I know. I would also like to try to persuade him.
To the what? He's a baby.
I want him to know that I will cherish his friendship, and then we will do many great things together. And since I'm wearing since I'm wearing the blue dragon mask, I have advantage on my charisma checks, motherfucker.
Shoot.
But he's a
Shoot.
tiny child.
Let me double check something.
You gotta take the mask away from him.
Do dragons speak at birth?
That's a good question.
Will he know
Or
it?
understand Draconic and Common at birth.
Yeah, he has better intelligence than me, so he would understand what I'm saying.
He's still a baby.
He literally just
He's so
hatched.
smarter than me.
How
Are
on
we-
earth would he know any language?
Are we gonna hear Josh
He's
speak
a
baby
fucking
talk?
dragon.
No, you're not.
Damn it.
Uh,
I am very limited in my range of voices, so I'm not going to subject you to all of that. So as you make your check, they understand it at birth magically, draconic at least.
Should I do deception or persuasion?
Persuasion.
Alright,
I'm not giving you that.
Yeah. 21.
He kind of like, as you're going through this big long speech, he kind of like tilts his head every so often to the other side.
oh.
And then you can tell he kind of gets a little frustrated, like, hurry up, I'm trying to eat here, man. Like, I want to pay attention to you,
Yeah,
but
no,
like,
I will hold out a good
trying to
berry
eat.
just like in front of his face.
Hold on. No, I'm gonna do this. I cut out some of the meat from the gazelle, hold it underneath, and say, "You are vulgar."
You hear this little sound as he whispers to himself, vulgar. And he kind of munches, he kind of takes turns munching on the good berry, and then the meat, and then the good berry, and then the meat. And eventually, he kind of rolls up, kind of does that thing. Have you ever seen lizards bury themselves in sand where they
Oh.
just like vibrate
Yeah.
and
It's so
sink into the
cute.
sand? He essentially does that, and he goes down for sleep.
Aw.
Watching this, Tempest just kind of like nods her head and then flies off again,
Okay.
Getting more food.
getting more food for Fulgur. Food for Fulgur. She kind of sings to herself as she flies away. All right, that's week 1. Nothing eventful really happens all that much in that time.
Monster roll again.
Next week, roll again.
God, my mouse is like lagging a bit.
4. Okay, I'm at 9.
Do I need to roll again?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Second week, nothing really exciting happens. Fulgur is growing rapidly with the amount of food that Tempest and Azel and everyone is presenting to him. And as he is growing, you notice that he has a much larger head than Tempest and a much like fuller musculature. He's kind of like more built than her,
All
but he
right.
doesn't talk nearly as much. He kind of like grunts and nods his head, and he begins to show a bit of a predisposition to aggression.
Hmm.
He has a levels in barbarian.
Oh.
So yeah, you guys
Oh,
get to
shit.
choose when you go into combat. You get to choose: are you taking Tempest or are you taking Fulgur?
All right.
So yeah, Fulgur is more. He still has his breath weapon, but he's more melee based. Tempest has her sorcerer level.
Gotcha.
Cool.
So this is like the Mass Effect companion selection menu each time we enter combat.
Yeah,
Oh,
basically.
sweet. Okay, cool.
Well, I mean, each time you guys enter combat in Dragon's Egg, I would have normally asked you what NPCs do you want to take with you. But seeing as the only NPCs you're gonna have with you are Lorville and Jeffrey,
We don't get much of a choice.
yeah.
So that's the second week. Roll for your third week.
Boop.
Aw.
I'm not keeping track of this, so make sure you all are
I
keeping
am.
track.
I'm at 11%.
14.
13.
I rolled something above a 3.
39.
Wow, that adds up really quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So as you're kind of, it's like the Wednesday or the middle weekday because I haven't memorized the days that Gail put out yet.
Well, I didn't
Um,
actually put out the days of the week yet. I only put out the
Oh,
months.
you didn't? Just
Alright, well, let's,
okay.
let's
Well,
just keep
that's
the Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We'll just keep it like that for right now.
Guys are right about there. In the distance,
Well, it's
you
kind
see
of
something
weird
rather
because
familiar.
there's 6 days in a week, Zane, in a shell.
Oh, okay, so, okay, never mind.
Cool, we can get rid of Monday.
Continue, Josh.
Hold on one second.
Bringing us to a battle map.
No. Just fixing some things.
And plotting.
Did,
You
oh yeah,
guys,
did I
in
take
the
wisdom saves for any of
distance.
these?
What?
Did I take wisdom saves for any of these days?
No.
Okay. Interesting.
So, in the distance, you see a really large green and purple tent, surrounded by several smaller, not so colorful tents.
Alright, there.
And as you get closer, you recognize a very familiar banner.
Yeah. Eclipse, what's its face?
The Dark Moon.
Dark Moon.
Yes.
Close enough.
Eclipse. Eclipse.
I mean, a dark moon, eclipse. I mean, it kind of works.
Lunar eclipse. It's how that works.
I'd start as we get close to the camp, I just start yelling coin. Coin!
Gee, what a way to call attention to yourself, mute.
As you do that, there's a bit of a bustle in the camp, and you see this 5-foot-tall Kenku walking out, and he's got a bit of a scowl on his face. And as he kind of gets closer, he starts shouting in a deep voice, "What are you doing? How long does it take to find you here? Why aren't you even in your own territory? Where did you all go? What happened? Why?
It's
some
a
dragons in
long
the sky?"
story!
Okay, get up. Here, I'll just paint the beautiful picture
Oh, God.
of what has happened in the past events of uniting the Nepheli and the Modan. How the Dragon Code attacked, but then we had to go to the low territory. Then we killed those cultists and the blue dragon, and then got this beautiful mask here.
As you're going through like this whole thing, he's like kind of got his arms crossed and his foot's tapping, and he's kind of disinterested until you mention the mask, and he
And we have money!
kind of realizes it. Well, come! Yes, let's go. Very much. Many business, many things to do. And he ushered you into the tent, and he rolls out a rather large scroll in front of you once more. And let me double check that I don't have anything too ludicrously broken on here. No, I don't. Cool. That is his
Oh,
inventory.
it's an actual
Oh,
freaking
shit.
thing.
Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second. I want to see. I'm gonna actually
Ooh,
try
one to the
something.
war mage.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Gale,
Another flame
if we
punch.
what if we sell that spell gem we got? Because then that'll be some extra money. That's a legendary, worth legendary, so that's worth 50,000
Are you talking about Dragon's Egg here or kobolds?
kobolds. Like that fucking spell gem that we have. It's 9th level one. It's a
Oh.
Oh,
legendary.
the scroll gem
Yeah.
thing.
The
It's
scroll gem.
Yeah, scroll gem.
We could. What was the spell in it again?
Shape change.
Ah. I don't have much use for that.
I mean, I don't really need my sword of wound anymore. I could sell that too.
I don't need the cloak of displacement, or not cloak of displacement, cloak of elven
I do.
kind.
I need the cloak of displacement. And we can sell like I can sell the tan bag of tricks and the deck of illusions. Or just the deck of illusions, because I think the tan bag of tricks does come in useful here and there, just to give them something else to hit.
And as you're having this conversation, Coin also says, "This is my inventory that I have on me right now. Remember, though, if you have any specific requests," he says, rubbing his fingers, "I can get it to you if you need it,
You already know I'm gonna ask him,
but at an extra cost."
You already know what I'm gonna ask him about.
What are you gonna ask him about?
Belts of storm giant strength.
Yes. Yes.
How
Wait, hold on,
exactly
what-
are you framing this question?
Hold on. Actually, hold on. I want to look up what the Iron Stone of Leadership does.
Charisma +2.
Oh.
Ooh, that's actually very helpful for me.
And your occult shenanigans.
What is the wand of
Yes.
the wand of the war mage? I read as war mage.
It's
War
basically
mage
a +1 weapon, but for
But for like
spellcasters.
spell.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
It
interesting.
made sense once I actually read it properly, but I was just war mage.
Yeah.
Alright,
War Mudge.
so yeah, I'm definitely want the cloak of displacement, and that Iron Stone of Leadership will definitely come in handy with my cult shenanigans.
Ay, ay, ay. I definitely want the ring of evasion. Can
Like,
any
I
of us
could
even
go without
use
the
a
Iron
halberd,
Stone.
since it's a two-handed weapon? Or
It's
no, it's not a heavy
randomly generated.
weapon.
It's randomly generated. Oh.
And yes, it is heavy.
Oh, it is heavy. Well, none of us can use it.
Yeah.
Oh, Coin, I have a quick question for you.
Yes, what is it?
What are the chances you can get a very rare, legendary belt of giant strength?
The chances? They're probably pretty high. I have to talk to a few people. And he kind of starts to ramble on about the process of trying to get into contact with a certain someone
Yes,
named
yes, yes.
named Silas in Aosati, and then he'd have to go talk to a regional manager, essentially, as he puts it, of Udrana, and then go talk to a couple of guys from Fosan.
Zarya, what do you want here?
I don't know.
It would cost you an arm and a leg.
Well, I already lost a finger.
I showed my shadow finger.
So what's an arm?
Oh, gosh.
I'm alright with losing an arm.
Mute!
What about? He kind of like leans.
Arms are
out to
necessary for stab!
He leans out
I can
to
settle it.
to the entrance. What about a dragon?
No!
Absolutely not.
I kid. He holds his hands up.
Zarya's got her hand on the hilt of her sword.
I kid, Mr. He's scared.
Good.
Hiss.
Sprocket, he does that little kid thing, like when there's a new game console, he's just window shopping. He's just eyeballing the hell out of that game console. He's basically doing that to the +2 musket and blunderbuss receivers and the scale mount.
Wow, you want a lot.
Oh, you're one to talk.
It's, I mean, that's fair.
What's the AC on the scale
Yeah,
mill?
it is.
Like, what does it do?
Scale mail is medium armor. It is 14 plus your dexterity mod.
Okay, so it's
To a
not
maximum
anything
of
better
2.
than I have right now.
And it's medium armor.
Yeah, I can use medium armor, and for that matter, I might actually have scale mail.
I don't know.
I don't know, because my AC is 16.
I don't know.
Okay, I have under my inventory leather armor, which doesn't make sense.
He's also eyeing the bag of bullets too.
Okay, so Sprocket wants a gun, Mute wants the belt, Azel wants the ring of
And
evasion.
the leadership thing.
Gun parts and ammo. That's basically it. And maybe that armor, but he's like, I could probably deal without it.
So wait, Mute doesn't want the cloak of displacement?
No, I do.
How many things do you want?
2.
Oh, that's why I have a 16 in AC, because I have a shield as well as my armor. I could use the armor.
You know, thanks to Puffin Force, I can't take warning items seriously.
I
Yeah, I
know.
know.
I warned
warned
you.
But yeah, I could use the scale mail.
So is the necklace of warning like a weapon of warning, but necklace shaped?
Yes.
Actually kind of cool.
I warned
Okay, I would like the armor, definitely.
Could you imagine if I had advantage on initiative rolls?
Oh god.
It's actually almost detrimental to have a high initiative, though, as a rogue.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, an
Not for an
assassin
assassin
rogue.
rogue.
Yeah.
not an assassin.
Or me, that's gonna become a chaos incarnate with melee.
I will say that the gun parts are at a discount,
Okay.
and any consumable item, which I think I have lined out how much they cost.
Yeah, you have.
Well, how much is this gonna all cost? Like from all the things we want?
We need to start doing some maths here. With
Yeah.
my calculator.
Yeah. Yeah, this is an interesting conversation.
Me and Mute and Coin are like whispering to each other. You all notice. But you
Oh.
can't make out what they're saying.
Yeah, they're not trusting that now.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm not selling our dragons.
You better not.
I won't. I love them.
Like, these are the two things that
But
Azel
do
wants.
But do you love them?
Alright, so those are what Azel wants. I want the...
Do I have to attune to the scale mail?
No.
Okay, good.
Double check. Let me double check.
Because if I did, then I couldn't really use the Ring of Evasion.
It does require attunement.
God fucking... I could still use the scale mail itself, though.
Do you have enough money for the Ion Stone, dude?
Well,
that's
we
what-
might
no, that's
sell
what-
the shape change gem.
And also the Deck of Illusions.
And the Cloak of Elvenkind.
And Karina's sort of wounding because she doesn't want it.
Sorry, yeah.
Sorry. God.
You're gonna have to work this out, because I don't think you guys have nearly enough money to
Yeah.
afford all of this.
Now, the
Maybe
question
you
is,
do,
how
it's
much
hard-
would
I
you
don't
let us
know,
sell
where
these
is
things
that?
for?
So, let's see. I should have thought that you guys were going to do this, and I should have been prepared for this, but I am certainly not.
So
So,
if I
let me
do some maths here.
collective inventory.
Quick maths.
For a lot of money, actually. You guys have a decent chunk of money.
Yeah,
Let
we
me pull-
do.
Yeah.
Let me pull up my Zenithor's guide.
Wait, you have a cloak of Elvenkind?
Yes, I'm wearing it.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I mean, you can have it if we're not
Planning
selling
on
it,
selling it.
but I have a Staff of the Woodlands that can cast Pass Without a Trace at will. So is it really all that helpful?
But Scale Mail has disadvantage on sneak. So that's why I was surprised.
That's a good point, but I can't use both at the same time without giving up one of my sticks. And I like my sticks.
But that's assuming you're the one that ends up with the scam.
Yeah, that is true.
Just going off the stuff in the collective inventory, I've come up with 55,800.
Plus this plus the keep in mind the technically a 9th level spell is like I think legendary,
Yeah, I didn't add that stuff. I just
which is 500,000.
Just what we have in the inventory right now.
yeah.
And I just like pull out the spell gem like.
Also,
you
do
will
we
find
have
a
like
creature
another 18,350 gold pieces, or is that like a sum total of other stuff?
I don't know.
'Cause in parentheses.
I think that's the sum total of everything
Yeah.
that came before it.
Yeah, I think you're right because I didn't add that in.
Josh, I know you're probably reading over what I just said, and you're just like trying to think how it would coin react to that.
No, I'm reading the rules for selling.
Okay.
Shoot.
Because we have an unused deck of illusions. He could probably
Shouldn't
fit
have
from
done
that.
that. Shouldn't have
What?
done that.
Shouldn't have done what?
Shouldn't have given you this scroll.
Yeah.
You could make it a different spell.
No, I can't because it's 9th level and it doesn't matter. I rolled for it just to let you know.
Oh.
So yeah, like it's just like So, what items are you selling? Wholesale.
I
We're
put it in the
selling-
chat.
Sword of Wounding, that's a rare item. Deck of Illusions, that's uncommon. Cloak of Elvenkind, that's also uncommon. Are you sure about the cloak?
No.
Okay.
Does anyone want the cloak?
Me.
Okay, you can take the cloak.
Hell
So
yeah.
just
Does
shape
the Necklace of Warning require attunement?
Let me check. Weapon of Warming.
warming. It just warms
Warming?
you.
That's what I typed, and it just came up with like so many articles about global warming.
Oh god.
It does require attunement.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of something then because I'm at 3. But having advantage on initiative sounds OP for my class.
And we're gonna probably buy his health potions too, just to have them because those are a need. So are we just gonna do like the common and Oh wait, the sending stones. Put those on the list too. We need the sending stones.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I'll get rid of my Cloak of the Bat because I've never used it.
Yeah.
You've got a
If
cloak
we
of
buy
a
it-
bat?
Hold on,
I do, but
This
I've
is-
never used it.
hold on. This is actually a good idea. If we get the sending stones, that will also help with what I whispered to you, Josh. Just like you keep one of them, we keep one on us, and then we'll tell you if we find those things that we were talking about, and then we can get the other set, and then give one to the tribe, and then one to us, so then we'll have ways to communicate with people. I don't know if I should be rolling persuasion or deception on this.
I don't know.
Because you can't see what I was talking with Josh about this, but I'm pretty sure I made a pretty good deceiving case or persuasion case.
Well, you're about to get a counter argument.
Oh, okay.
I'm not worried about this.
I am.
So Josh, out of all the items I have, does the Cloak of Elvenkind is the only one that requires attunement?
Let's see. Let me double check your list. I'm juggling so many different things.
I'm sorry.
We're
Cause
just
I-
It's not something to be sorry about.
We're just throwing all these knives at him, and he has to try to dodge every single one. He's like, oh, hoo.
You know which icons you have, right? You can check if they require attunement yourself. I'm just gonna say that.
Okay, yeah, because I just finished checking, and they said that the decanter, the dagger, and the haversack.
Oh, you also have a decanter.
Yeah, both of them, or all three of them, didn't show like a.
Yeah,
required
decanters
attunement.
definitely don't.
If they
Okay.
don't say they do, they don't.
Okay, then yeah, this is my first attuned item.
Alright. Oh, should we sell the Staff of Striking?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, probably.
You don't
I'll
have
be a
that.
free one.
Oh, right, Lucius
Wait,
has
we don't?
that.
Lucius is keeping
Oh,
that.
okay, yeah.
Okay. I think I have all of my ducks in a row. Maybe. Oh, my goodness. So,
Turtle ducks.
whoever is trying to sell these things, give me a persuasion check.
Who's best with persuasion?
I have a 1.
I have a 2.
He likes you, so do it with advantage.
I
I
have
also
not-
have a 2.
I have a -1.
I'll just do it with advantage. Be with me, dice gods. Fuck.
No.
Be with me, dice gods.
Fuck.
Do I need to make one?
Please.
Go.
Oh, right, advantage.
My goodness, you guys are having such a rough time.
I have luck. I'm trying
Do,
again.
do I tempt it?
Better.
Do I
Roll
tempt- do I
2.
tempt
Roll
it?
2. Remember, it's
Oh yeah.
advantage.
Yeah.
Or is that for him?
None of
Yeah,
us
no, for
could
you, Daniel,
persuade
because you have the one
shit.
blade. Hold on.
What?
I'm
So,
gonna have to see
because the way that luck works is you re-roll a roll. You
Yeah.
have advantage on that roll. So
Ah.
you roll another dice.
Gotcha. There we
Closer.
go.
That's at least passable.
So
That's
as these
about as
like
good as we're
4
gonna
kobolds
get.
are like mauling this guy, you're like surrounding him, trying to offer him these things, and then he just kind of like he pushes all of you but Zarya aside, and he says, "Speak," and you offer him the items, and
Yeah.
one by one he gives you a price for each of them that he would buy them for. The Sword of Wounding, 3,000 gold. Deck of Illusions, that's not all that useful. That takes quite a hand, takes quite a performer. 400. The cloak, not the cloak. You're not selling the cloak. The gem, he kind of says, "I'm going to need to do some more research. Can I borrow that?"
Skepticism.
I kind of glance at the rest of the other kobolds.
Oh, he's not keeping it. He's just. I'm guessing he's just doing an investigation on it, probably.
I promise you, I'm not a druid, so it's no use to me.
Alright, I hand him the gem.
You hand him the gem, and he pulls out this like very elaborate set of like jeweler's tools, and he's kind of like starts scratching at it. He pulls out a monocle, looks at it. He pulls out a scroll of detect magic, and after maybe 20 or 30 minutes, he comes back to you, and he says, "This is very valuable. I am surprised you're willing to part with it. But since you are, I am more than willing to give you the king's ransom that it is worth. 100,000 gold pieces."
Brockett just.
We can't persuade him to go any higher, can we?
Sprouts.
Like,
I
I'm
think we
guessing
all
that's the
failed
high two.
miserably at that.
I'm not a charity, Mr. Mute. As we've been having this discussion,
Yes.
I am a
yes, I understand.
businessman.
I understand that. I understand.
Sprocket just
100,000
faints.
should work.
100,000 will be fine.
Faints.
I mean, yeah, that's probably more money than we would ever have as a kobold tribe in like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
like
yeah.
the worth
50
of the kobold tribe. That's like the worth of the entire Kalosi.
I think 100,000 is good.
If I go back to my...
Hello?
Hello, Josh, are you there?
Is there a question?
No.
So much money.
Yeah, we're just like thinking about that, and we just like have all that stuff, and we're just like, we
Yeah,
can definitely pay for all of it.
should probably
Well, that-
look up what shape change does.
It lets you turn into any creature of your level or lower.
Yeah, I was just like thinking, are you really going to let Mute try to get me to turn him into a Tarrasque?
Well, it's just you.
Yeah, just you. So it wouldn't.
Oh, it's a
you
self
wouldn't be-
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have no need
But
for
that
that.
includes like a dragon.
Eh.
Yeah, it's a lot of money. It's a great spell.
Yeah, I think we can part with it though.
I'm fine with that.
Okay. 159,200 it is.
That is, by my calculations, our collective net worth.
Oh god.
That's not including us if we just sell ourselves as like self swords or anything like that. Because then we'll be a lot more.
No, we're not doing that. We have enough things to do.
Yeah.
Did you add in the other cloak? Did you do both of them, or what are we selling? With the cloak?
Everything
That?
but the cloak.
Yeah,
So the
Because
cloak
I
of the
can
bat
only
would
have-
be
yeah. 'Cause I
300
can only
gold
have
piece.
would be 300.
300.
Gotcha.
It's uncommon.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can buy like pretty much almost his entire stock.
I mean, not necessarily. The legendary items are pretty expensive.
Mostly. I had that up. Where'd it go?
God, my mouse is just, like, lagging behind.
Yeah, is there the inventory tab in here somewhere? Because I lost it and it's gone.
Yeah?
Yeah,
No, not our
It's
inventory.
under,
Colin's
like,
inventory.
NPCs
yeah,
and...
I have it.
Oh, gotcha. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so what all are we getting?
Ring of Evasion.
Okay. So, we want that. Do we want 2 sets of sending stones, I think I heard?
Yeah, that too.
The receivers, please.
The gun bits.
The gun bits.
Okay. What else?
I'm gonna let y'all do the math because
Well,
I don't
we don't have the direct numbers on most of these.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you have to
ranges.
tell us what each one costs.
Oh, is it ranges? My bad.
It just says ranges.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like, only the
my bad.
consumables have specific.
Okay. So
Which is
I'll
why I
just-
was making you a list, but.
Sending stones 500. Necklace of warning.
Give me 2 seconds. Okay. Yes.
2,500. Assorted gun parts. Which are the assorted gun parts?
I get the feeling of all of them.
You want 2 musket receivers?
I don't know. Do we?
I
What do
don't
you
know.
want?
The +2 musket
You wait.
and blunderbuss receivers.
I think you can only have one on one gun. So do you have 2 guns or?
Probably planning on making more than 1 gun.
Yep.
So those would put together, those are 5k.
Okay. What else?
Ring of Evasion, another 4,000.
Okay.
Rocket, Eldritch Cannon is lining up. He's getting fanned by his own.
Basically.
Okay, we're sitting at 12,000 at the moment.
Why don't you just clear the whole board?
And I
We
believe
keep
Zane wanted the Iron Stone.
Yeah. We'll buy the lot.
So there was the you want the Iron Stone and the Cloak of Displacement, I think.
Yes.
Cloak of Displacement is 5k. Ion Stone, 50k.
That boost to my charisma was very helpful.
Okay, we're at 67,000.
That's 2 points, not +2 modifier. Remember that.
Oh. Oh, it's just +2. So then that'll be what?
It's a
So-
+1 to your mod,
Yeah.
+2 points in total.
Okay.
What do we want in terms of potions?
You know what? Oh no, it says like your charisma score increases by 2. to a
Yeah, your
maximum of 20.
score, not your modifier.
Yeah, no, that
Your score
Not
is
your
your
modifier.
actual number.
What is your charisma currently?
It is 12.
With the Iron
So we
Stone,
go
it
up
would
to
be
14.
14.
So yeah, wouldn't it increase my modifier then?
It
By
would
one.
increase it by 1.
Yeah.
I was saying it doesn't increase your mod by 2.
Okay. No, I just confused the wording of it. 'Cause I'm not smart.
Okay, I heard talk about the scale mail of resistance. Was that a thing we wanted?
Maybe? Probably?
I mean, we're only like, you know, what is that anyway?
Like, it would bump up my AC by 2, even if I couldn't attune to it. Silence.
I'm doing maths. Okay, we still have 92,500 gold pieces.
92,000, you said?
Are you doing the math right? You subtracted 50,000 from that?
From 159,000?
Where did you get the 59?
That's
Oh
from
my
our other
goodness.
loot. That's all. That's our money in total
From our
as
other
well.
loot plus the stuff that we sold.
Give y'all a gold sink. Jeez.
Get this at the gold sink.
No,
Yeah,
this is
and then
nowhere
plus, like-
near the gold sink.
Yeah, no, and plus, like, plus, keep in mind the farming materials and stuff like that. That will probably cost us
Yeah,
a
we
little
shouldn't
bit.
we
just so
shouldn't
we get-
spend all of our money.
Yeah.
I think picking up some health potions probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
It definitely wouldn't, because I don't want to have to be the only healer.
Yeah, so we'll probably have to
Ignore
pick up
the
some
man
health potions too.
behind the curtain.
No.
Hopefully this makes sense, Josh. Just
So how big of health potions do we want?
Yes.
I don't think we need like I don't think we need supreme.
I don't think
or
we need.
superior.
I don't think we need a 20,000 gold piece health potion.
Yeah, I think we just do the potion of greater healings and the potion of healings, because then we get 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12, and then that's enough for many of us.
12.
Like the 9
Okay, so we're
potions
just
of
buying
healing.
all the rest of them.
Yeah, the common and uncommon potions of healings.
Gotcha,
Well, those
gotcha.
heal, like, very little compared to our max health.
Well, do you want to spend more money on the better potions?
I mean, with how much we come close to death, it might be worth it.
We could do the graders and some of the superiors.
Okay. Yeah.
Like, honestly, with that last session with the dragon,
Or the we're winning this time when I got down to 22 health.
like, Alistair was at, like, 1 health. I was at, like, 7. And I can only heal
So-
one person at a time without just, like, using charges from my staff.
Okay.
So do we want all the superiors?
Go for it.
Yeah.
Sure.
Just keep
Yeah.
calculating. This is gonna be a lot of money that we're just spending, and then they like just have like all this loot.
I hope coins got good security. That's how much money we're currently spending.
Completion. Cool.
Spending or have
Oh.
left?
Spending.
Okay.
Killing
So,
you.
Should I be the pack mule?
Surprised we don't have a bag of holding. Or no,
Yeah.
do we have a bag of holding?
I
No.
have a haversack.
Hey Josh, you want to give us a bag of holding on this list too?
He's got a handy
Sprocket has a
haversack.
handy haversack, which is
Handy
basically
haversack,
close to the same thing.
It's a better
Okay.
version of it.
Pretty
Really?
much.
I was actually, until he showed up, I'm fine with this. Until he was showing up, I was planning on never giving you one, just because I think it makes it really interesting. But also, I just love the idea of this like crazy, almost crazy like artificer that's got this massive pocket dimension backpack.
Yeah, considering that he's 3'4", I'm assuming this thing's like 4'3", so it's literally,
It's dragging on the
encompassing
ground a
over it.
little.
So if the sun's facing his back, at least he has shade.
It's certainly much too big for you. It's like a child-sized handy haversack.
Oh,
So
Uh.
it's bigger than the size of your torso, but it's not quite dragging on the ground. It's like hitting the back of your knees.
that's awesome.
Okay, so there's your maths for you.
Alright.
I feel like we should get a discount for having to do all that math.
I think if I'm gonna give
But
one-
that's more math.
I have a calculator.
While he's having a discussion with Mute, kind of in the back of the tent, he says, "No discounts."
Okay, I think
And
I found the book for
you're,
it.
you're the one buying it. Don't make me do the math. I'll check it. I'll check it, but I'm not doing the
I
initial
feel like if you
calculation.
go, I feel like if you go to a shop, the person who's selling it normally does the math, but I'm not gonna argue that point.
What world do you live in?
He busts out an
That was
abacus.
more out of character.
Yeah.
He busts out an abacus and a scale and just has the assistant do all the math.
Just like someone, just like one of the mercenaries he has, just like starts writing frantically in the back, just like trying to keep track of it all. Like,
Oh god.
He may have an abacus that, Zari may not know what's going on, but Zaria's player has a graphing calculator, so...
Yeah.
He's the manager of the store. He just has a cashier.
I
that he
just,
brought
oh,
up.
I just want to imagine like this, like a mercenary writing so frantically that you just start seeing smoke as because he has to write this as like quickly as he can.
Just imagine we're just like dumping this massive pile of freaking gold and stuff on his
Golden
counter.
gems and apparently
Yeah.
herbs.
Herbs?
We have herbs.
Got it from the witches.
Oh, are
Ah.
we selling those too? Because I didn't feature those in.
Really? They were in the collective inventory saying like 1,750 worth of rare herbs.
I might have, and I might have read it as something different. Because I'm pretty sure I had everything in there.
Yeah, we're just gonna include the herbs too. You can find good use with it.
Jeez. I'm gonna
Oh
have to-
yeah, I did.
I'm gonna
I
have
just
to-
got so used to gems that I just read it as.
rare herb gems.
It happened, maybe it's like like the Jurassic Park staff where it's got the amber and the bug in the middle, but it's just herbs. I should go to bed someday.
Same.
Conclusion I'm reaching from all
Wow, it's only 9:47.
And we already bought so much.
I
How is
joined
that
in.
relevant?
John, hold on. John, if I can, if I just start flapping my wings, I can. Just like slowly get up to his level.
As you're doing that,
Are you trying to intimidate him?
No.
he grabs you by the
If you wait
shoulders,
until we do the other stuff.
pushes you back down.
Oh.
That in my shop, please. As you're kind of blowing away my receipts.
Fair, fair. I just go for like the handshake then.
He grabs your hand and says in a decently loud voice, "It's a deal then."
What's the deal, Mute?
Don't
Oh
worry
dear, what
about
did
it.
you do now?
Mute?
Nothing. I'm gonna
Insight
use a slide.
check.
Hold on, I'm just gonna do a sleight of hand check, group. Hold on, I'm gonna do a sleight of hand check to hide this. You know what?
Can
Don't
I do
have to.
perception?
Do you know
No, I
by
don't.
persuasion?
I mean,
Or
unless
not persuasion,
that
perception.
have a perception of 29, which is what he rolled on his sleight of hand.
Oh,
Damn.
Yeah.
plus mine. So
I mean, I could beat that if I got a nat 20.
Damn it! I was
Well,
gonna roll in. I rolled.
no.
You're not actively looking for it, so you don't
I
really.
feel like
get
we
to
are
roll.
now.
Insight, certainly. You roll for insight all you want.
My mouse is lagging, so it's taking me a little bit to try to get my mouse in the proper
Wins on-
place.
who wins on ties? Who wins on ties?
I'm
Josh?
muck
Do we have to?
pointing that. Damn.
Oh.
Who wins on ties, Josh?
They just stare at each other.
We have been going with the rule that the attacker wins on ties, and since she's
Okay.
trying to essentially not,
I'm
she's not
attacking
the
your
aggressor, but she's attacking your deception. She can see through you. He's not telling the truth. There is a deal.
Mute. What did you
Don't worry.
do?
We are
Zari's
all
kind of
worrying.
stalking towards him.
I'll tell you later. Just don't worry about it.
No, no, no,
You can
no.
tell me now, Mute.
Like I said,
Fuck it.
I imagine just like taking a
I'm
tiny
pretty sure
little
if you
bit
don't
of
stand
dirt
in
in like
Zari's
a
face,
pocket
he will
and just.
try and stab you.
Yeah.
Maybe
But,
not
I'll
like
tell
with
you.
sneak
I'll-
attack or
hold on,
anything.
I'll
He
tell
should
you.
definitely try and stab you.
Go on, I'll tell you in a little bit. Like after we are done with our business is here and getting everything. I
do
will.
not
I'm being
trust.
honest.
Is he?
Make it, yeah, I'm being honest. I will tell you. So you can make a fucking insight check. I'm being honest.
Fine. For now. In the meantime, we have some shopping to do.
This
It's a
isn't
mistake.
Among Us, y'all. Don't get so toxic on each other.
We're
Yeah.
ejecting Mute out of the shop. He's very suspicious. Right
Good
now.
luck with that, motherfucker.
Tempest!
As you're watching, this little head, this big head actually, kind of snakes its way through the door. What is it? I don't
could,
like-
could you grab mute for us, please?
He's too far.
Yeah, he's too far. You break the tent. You break the tent.
The tent is only a small size. It's not exactly made for big people. And
Fine.
Mute is bigger than a big people. Not Mute. Tempest is
Tempest.
bigger than a big
I was
people.
about to say, thank you for the compliment.
So what was the elephant's name again?
The elephant god?
Something the warlord?
Tembo.
Tembo. Why do you remember that better than me?
I don't know.
Why is he coming to squish mute?
You hear a trumpeting and then
You have angered the war god.
one of them.
One of them.
One of them. What's new?
Well done, mute.
What's new?
Fair. Now, can we buy all of our many things, please?
Yes.
I'm waiting on you.
So we just start.
What?
Waiting for a, and that's all.
Oh.
And
'Cause
that's
it's
all.
like that's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, and that's all.
Alright,
We
this
just,
is what
like,
we're
put-
buying. Speak now or forever hold your peace.
I think we are good.
Okay, we're good.
All right. He is like giddy, like a little child in a candy shop. Coin is like throwing the gems into the air and then still catching all of them. This man's like skill with his hands is incredible. And eventually he notices that you're still there, and he kind of like shoo shoo, be gone, no more.
Okay. We just grab all the stuff and just start carrying it.
Yep.
Azel puts on his new ring and attunes to it.
Yeah, I grab the
Golly.
stone and the
Same
cloak start
necklace.
ditching this.
I am not keeping track of what each of you has. I'll let you handle that. I am not creating 32 different new cards.
Don't worry about it. I've got it all
Until-
down.
Got it.
Until next session, maybe I will. Write it down somewhere.
I
I'm
already
attuning
put it
to
in
my
my
Got it in my treasure list.
I have it just like.
I know how the
have-
Ring of Evasion works. I looked it up. That's why I wanted it, and that's why I know what it does.
Does it just give you evasion?
Kind of like if you fail a dexterity check, you can use one of its 3 charges to succeed instead.
You are joining the rogue side.
Yes.
Something, rogue side.
I will be officially a rogue at level 11. Because you only need a 13 to multiclass into rogue.
Nice.
That's weird.
Yeah, but like you have a 20 is better.
Yeah, I have a 16.
That's not bad.
So,
I have
moving on.
Yes,
One
moving
more
on.
week. One more week.
Okay.
Roll for your crud when you're done putting
Hey.
away your loot, you little goblins.
Excuse you, we are kobolds. Almost rolled a d.
Well,
bloody-
kobolds are basically dragon goblins.
I mean, yeah.
7. Ooh, that's
They're much
good.
more flavorful dragon goblins, in my opinion.
Yeah.
One. How dare you, dice gods? You have failed me.
Oh, also during this time, could I do the thing with the
Julie.
stone?
Sure.
Speaking of which,
So-
Mew, what did you do?
Hold on, I'm going into a meeting. Hold on.
Tempest!
So as you're watching this, Mute sits down. He pulls a little stone out of his pocket, and he begins focusing very hard. It looks like he's about to take a poop, but and then he just passes out behind you. Mute, you find yourself in the Shadow Realm.
Oh god,
it's
what did
kinda-
you
you're
do?
just- You're basically in like, you're like in a room. You can't see the floor. There's fog everywhere, In front of you stands two individuals. One is an illithid.
I can.
One is a gnome.
What the fuck did you
Oh,
do?
shit. I
And
give a bow. Just like bow my head and kneel in front of their greatness.
and both of them kind of nod their heads. They're not bowing back. And in your head, you hear kind of a slithering, dark, creepy, wet slapping voice that kind of like echoes throughout your mind. You're the one that Coin talked about, aren't you? The little goblin, was it? I haven't seen one of your kind in a long while. Same difference.
Yes,
What
That's
is
fair.
it that you want? I think Coinette said something about
the belt of storm giant strength, your greatness.
Are you sure you aren't multi-classing into warlock?
Really?
You hear kind of a lip smacking. How do you plan to pay for this? That's
Well-
quite a collectible.
It is. But has Coin told you about my proposition to him?
Yes, and if I do remember correctly, that is a wholly separate endeavor. The trade agreement, I believe, was established something around 2-3 months ago. It was on my desk. I didn't quite check it.
Yes, that was for a financial trade with the all the United Kobolds with the Dark Moon Alliance.
And then you had mentioned
This
something
one
about
is more
dragon's
on the lines
eggs.
of- Yes.
You
the
do
next two
realize that
dragon
just
eggs we
one
found-
of them is not going to pay off this kind of a debt.
I understand. And this is where you will still make a profit, even if I die. You'll get the belt back, plus the money I will pay you, half of the money I make personally, plus the money of the 2 dragon eggs, which you will raise and most likely have much better care for than what we can do with our dragons.
What dragon
You
eggs?
have
The next 2 that we find. Yes,
You don't agree to this.
You did not.
But we're not.
There's going to be some
Yeah, you're not
conflict
there.
once we do find some dragon eggs.
That is true.
and my services. The kobolds are starting to become a little bit more reputable in Udrada. Starting to build up again.
Yeah,
We
so
can
I'll
definitely
believe
do-
that when I see it.
You will see it soon, your greatness.
Don't call me that.
What shall I call you then?
Let me double check the name I have written down. The voice in your head echoes, "You will call me Azuragos."
Zuragos. On my honor, and on my word,
What
if I
honor
die,
would that be?
That's a good point.
If I
is
remember
fair.
correctly, in our last dealings with you, there is no honor among assassins and thieves. What tangible promise can you make that I can trust?
my life, my services,
What little worth that is.
and if you need, you can call on the future armies of the kobold. Once we have enough to it, and are much more decent and more civilized,
We did not
you
agree
have
to this.
you have a much
No, I'm just adding on to this. I'm just like trying to persuade him.
you have a few more arms needs to call on if you need some enforcement done, or even better yet, my services and any loot that I find with the help of my companions.
You're basically conscripting us into the service of an illithid here.
And
Well,
in
not
what,
yet.
and
You're
Not
what-
consent to
It's
this.
mostly, it's mostly me. It's just like
Keep in mind, if I die, you're gonna get the item back, and then you would have just made money from it this exchange rather than just me having to pay it all back. It will still be a win-win. You'll still get the item back when I die.
if
Plus
you
the
end
money
up
I
with
have
an
to pay
item
back.
like if you end up with an item like this and you die, there is going to be so much trouble just to get it back. I think you
That's
need
why I
to
would tell my
understand that
friends
this,
and then
this
they'll
is
try.
not a risk-free proposal. In fact, this is probably one of the greatest risks that I'll be taking this week. Probably.
This week.
I think you need to understand something. I am a businessman. I can't take these kinds of promises. You are in no position to offer all of your people. You hardly are in a position to offer yourself. I will accept this,
What?
but there will be other things that I will ask of you. Things that might be outside of your control. Is that something you're willing to accept?
Would it just be me that has to do these tasks?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Depends on what situations arise. Now, if you're
But
ready
it won't
for this
be-
agreement, a piece of paper and a very elaborate rock feather quill pen appears in front of you.
Hold on, I just want to say,
Would this involve the deaths of any kobolds? Because I just want to mostly risk myself and not kill off what I'm trying to create here.
How would you define many?
Oh dear.
More than 200.
Probably not. It's hard to say.
What if I can also give you
How?
one of the-
And you will realize. So the illithid and the gnome kind of look behind them, and in the distance you hear a very muffled voice. And the gnome kind of nods to the illithid and disappears from this pocket dimension you're in. The illithid, I have a counter proposition. I will give you the belt for 250,000 gold pieces if you can bring me an item. And a
What
head.
is this item? And what is this head?
It's well, it's similar to that little silly thing you've got on your face. But it's red. And it would be very useful to me. If you can do that,
I see.
if you can bring me the mask at least. Along with the other things that you've mentioned, your services, your life, the eggs, and a portion of every endeavor that you go on in the next coming years, consider it a deal.
Do you have a bag I can just put some of that money into that will just be transferred to you?
I suppose. He kind of waves his hand, and right in your hand, like even if it's like sitting at your side, appears a little jewelry box. Put it in there, close it, and it'll be sent to me and my associates.
is this big enough to fit a dragon egg too?
That we will have to make separate arrangements.
So I'll probably need another way to contact you if I do find these eggs then.
You have
And
it,
the mask.
you great blithering idiot.
I'm not the smartest man.
Far from it. Now, if you will sign, please. I have business to attend to.
Dramatic pause. I sign it.
And with that, you feel a sharp pain in your forearm as the
Ooh.
symbol that is on the banner, the symbol of the Dark Moon, is branded into your forearm. Your right
Hold
forearm.
on, are they seeing this in real life? Just see me pass out and then like a branding mark just like appear on me.
Precisely.
It's...
I know we should have asked about this sooner.
And as
I
this
think it was
happens,
too late.
I look
the
to
illithid turns and walks away, and Mute is back in his body.
You,
I
what
look-
the burning hells did you do?
What did you do?
Long story short, I got a legendary item. Also, we had to kill something, but it's already something we were gonna do anyways. And I just had to pay back some money to a demon. Only me, not you, though.
is
And also
Vul-
give them 2 dragon eggs. And
is
nothing too
Vulgar
much.
awake?
Excuse me, what?
I'm sorry, what?
Not that our dragons, no. Like if we find some random dragon egg, we just give them to them, and then we pay it off.
Did you forget how we found our dragons?
That's if we find them. This is like if and when, you know.
I s-
Can we pause this really quick? I think Evan was trying to say something and we're cutting
Yeah.
him off.
Okay,
Like, pretty often.
is Vulgar and Tempest nearby?
Fulgur and Tempest are nearby.
Okay.
Tempest was kind of like poking at him while he was asleep,
Okay.
and Fulgur was like trying to pull off his boots.
I think I forgot to add it my languages.
Draconic is something that all kobolds
yeah,
have.
okay. Yeah.
common and draconic. I have druidic because druid, and Loxodon because I don't actually know.
Nice. okay.
Background.
Background.
In that case, I just look
Wait.
at them and say, and I look to them and I just say, and they found you too.
Tempest kind of like it's hard to believe sometimes, but the blue one gives me food, and they kept care of Fulgur. It's hard, like, you know.
You are our friends. As
yes,
for
we're
you, Newt,
friends,
if it weren't
but-
for us, you'd be
but the
dead by
loud
now.
one is an idiot.
I mean, that's true.
Fulgur,
so
like,
I have-
Fulgur is just kind of like, yeah, shaking his head up and down.
Yeah. Do I
can
have?
tell by the
Hold on, do
first
I have that
wyvern.
item now?
No,
Oh,
not yet.
not yet.
I
okay.
can tell by the first wyvern that he was kicking.
Wait, hold on. Do they just see like a jewelry box in my hand too?
Yes.
And somehow,
I just
you
get
have managed to fuck yourself over.
It would have been 500,000 gold pieces for the belt, but it's only 250,000 that I had to pay on my own.
I just put the 3 gold pieces that I have that on my inventory in there.
On your
As
own.
you do that, you kind of open and close it, and as you open it, you have a little note that just says, "Seriously?" That's it.
That's it, I just write- I write-
Surprised by this ton of events.
Yes,
just
on
write
your
that.
own.
It's a start.
Now, shall we go take the rest of the gold and keep it from Mute?
Yes, I think that would be wise. I mean, I assume Zarya has it because she was doing all the math.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
Zarya is the accountant of the party.
The new treasurer.
Yeah.
So,
Zarya's the
moving
treasurer,
on.
Azel is the sensible one.
I'm the one who makes a deal with the
Also
devil.
snappy.
Oh, you didn't make a deal with the devil. You made a deal with something far worse.
Yeah. You made a deal with a fucking elephant.
How much worse is that than the devil?
Are you
Oh
sure it was
my.
the elephant talking?
No.
Oh.
Oh,
For all we
you-
know, it was a great old one itself.
Oh no. And here, this is how we see Zane's character multi-class to warlock.
Nope, this is gonna be a barbarian fighter.
So next week, hey
Roll
Mew,
again.
can you give me a couple of wisdom saving throws?
Alright, well, good. I do the. Since it's another week past, just get that
Yep.
there. Alright, sweet. So add 9 to my 18, so it's
7. Nice.
27%. Okay.
22.
Now
Punchy.
you want a couple, so I'll just do Bip and Bop.
Good to know. Okay. So
Because now I'm having 2 people scry on me.
yeah, Sprocket, don't forget to roll your completion for your guns.
2d2.
And as you guys you end your long journey of 33 days, for crying out loud. I've never had such a long gap in one of my campaigns, at least.
That is
Oh,
still
wait,
about a
can-
month
can-
in Ashal's time. I remember that I purposefully made it close to Earth's months and years.
Can,
What was
can you
that?
repeat? Sorry.
Roll for your weekly completion for your guns. Your 2d10.
Okay.
You guys come across wow, good job.
Ooh.
You come across a sight that is disturbing to say the least. It is a camp that has been burned to the ground. Several kobold bodies are strewn about, and many more skeletons all about. this area. And in the center of the camp, though, there's a big, well, by kobold standards, there's a big hole.
Oh dear.
Mute, you find precisely 7 copper pieces.
Oh god.
Man, you are just desperate.
I am a man of my word. I am paying it back slowly.
Oh my
This
god.
is going to be a fucking life debt because we're not giving you
Yeah.
any of ours.
I know.
As you open and close this box, another piece of paper is in there. It says "sigh" on it.
Jesus.
I don't put anything else in there. I'm not testing my luck. I'm still paying it back. I don't care what he says. I'm paying it back.
Oh, now he's not testing his luck.
I
You've
am
only
wise, right?
signed a deal with like the incarnation of evil.
Uh,
Yeah.
But ooh, better
I
not.
mean, I
miss
am
the box.
evil.
What are you guys doing?
Can I investigate
let's go investigate
This
the hole.
the
Yeah.
surroundings?
Roll
Look
an
around, see if
investigation.
there's anything dangerous around.
This is
Nope.
the site of a blue dragon massacre.
Oh dear.
Oh shit.
Blue dragons have come, assumably the ones that attacked the Kalosi long ago, and nearly wiped out everything that you can see within like a 200-foot radius from the hole.
Okay.
It's like charred all the way around, and from the look of it, it wasn't a young blue dragon,
Hmm.
Ooh.
and it wasn't
This
just
is-
one.
This is
Oh,
far bigger
fuck.
than me
How much?
and Red.
Yeah. How much are dragon tails?
Depends on how many and from what age and what type and the condition of them, all that.
Seeing as we're dealing with an adult dragon, or multiple adult dragons here.
You know, this was far worse than what me and Red encountered.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
This is gonna be fun.
We're
Can we
screwed.
tell, like, I'm sorry, did you say, like, how old this looked?
Several months.
Okay.
Oh dear god.
Jesus.
I used to go
But
down
there
the
are
hole.
a couple of marks that almost seem fresh.
Hmm.
Anyways, what are you guys doing?
Let's
Oh.
go examine the hole.
This is a hole dug by kobold hands.
How deep is the hole?
You can't see the end of it.
Hmm.
It's a tunnel.
How big is the hole?
I will
Tunnel,
drop
it's
a flame
maybe-
down it.
It's not like a
Oh, you do that?
straight down. It's a
Okay.
incline.
Oh, okay.
It's
But is
about
it, like, kobold size or, like, dragon size?
about 3 feet 10 inches wide.
So
About
Tempest and Fulgur would have trouble.
yes, very much so.
Hmm.
It's it has radial symmetry at about 3 feet 10 inches wide.
All
So,
right.
circle.
Yeah,
That gets circle.
that's what radial symmetry means.
Yeah.
Yes.
And the ground is very damp. The grass is very green where there is grass.
All right then. Shall we go in the hole then?
We should probably have so. Oh wait, we don't have anyone here. Wait, I was about to suggest if Tony stayed with us. It's like,
Yeah.
I take my Eldritch Cannon off of my shoulder and I just place it right above where the hole is, and I just point to him and says, "Keep a lookout."
I'm gonna just go into the hole, but sneaky like.
I just scratch underneath Tempest's chin and just say,
We'll be back. Be safe.
waddle, 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 and just waddle into the fucking hole.
Okay. And then Fulgur, being the fact that he is still small, is gonna come with you.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
sweet.
But
get
Azel
my
is
token.
visibly worried about Tempest.
Go, Blue Boo.
Okay. If there is any danger, you hide. You do not fight, you run.
Mm,
You think the dragon's gonna listen to that?
Rebellious teenage tempest.
No, I'm gonna kill.
Now, Tempest, only choose battles you have a good chance of winning. Understand me?
Yes, Granny. I know. I know.
If it's big dragon, you run.
No disrespect, Granny.
Give her chin scratches.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Through
Through
the
the
mountain.
mountain.
Dear
Secret
God.
tunnel.
Yeah.
So as you guys descend into this tunnel, it is very deep and very damp. You're walking for maybe 20 minutes by the time until you come out to a small opening that you can see. Gonna replace Tempest with Fulgur. There we are. And in the opening, you see several dead humanoid bodies, as well as the animated corpse of a kobold.
Oh,
Yeah.
What order were you guys traveling?
I was in the back with Tempest or the Fulgur, so
Hazel
I
is
guess
also
that's what I
toward
went
the
in
back.
first.
Also, Evan, can you see?
Yes.
wait, hold on. Do you have my range updated to 120 feet now?
It's a lot of work. Not that it really changes much.
No, not really.
It
Especially
really,
here. Yeah.
like in
It
some,
doesn't.
in very few situations, it'll actually matter. But
I see you as a pro subscriber with the dynamic lighting.
I am the vicariant way that 3 of my other groups get pro subscriber. Basically, I'm the one that has the most groups I'm in. So I start the
okay.
groups, and everyone benefits from me having all of the source materials and pros.
Nice.
Yeah.
Because if I am like the creator of a game, the DM can use whatever they want from my stuff.
Sweet.
Huh.
So if anyone ever wants to
interesting.
play with this, just like message me. I'll create it and give you like GM priorities.
All right.
All right.
That's cool.
No problem.
So what are you guys doing? Oh, nice guitar.
It's a nice guitar.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's not guitar. That's a tambura. Okay.
Whatever it
I
is.
can't hear it.
There's just some real crazy. I think it's finger picking. I'm not great with stringed instruments. Just some real crazy like like twangy
It sounds
sounds.
really cool.
Pizzicato?
Pizzicato.
That one. I haven't ever tried to play a stringed instrument, so I don't know. What are you guys doing?
I mean, I played all of my stringed instruments with a bow, but
Well, hold on, I'm gonna take a. I can't. Actually, I can't because I'm. Actually, no, I am taller than them. So I'll just take a minute to analyze that undead kobold.
What
I'm
about
learning
it?
2 things about it. I want to know.
So we're just gonna stand here in this hallway for a minute while you look at it.
Yes. So what's your
Oh, and all of you
charisma
roll stealth
score?
checks.
Stealth checks, add 10.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm so glad I took that
So
cloak.
40.
I'd say 38.
No,
32.
So 20, 18.
Oof.
Fulgur, 12.
12.
It's okay, Volker. You did
To
Well,
good.
get rid of
so-
that Volgaron. I don't know where I got
Yeah.
that. I feel like maybe that's Latin or something. I don't know.
Not really. Fulgur's Latin.
Yeah, that's what we did. That's what we thought we were doing.
Yeah, I changed
Fulgur.
it.
Yeah.
Fulgur is Latin for vulgar.
Fulgur.
No, it's
No,
Latin
it's
for
not.
lightning.
So
Fulgurite?
I want
Yes,
to know
like
its
Fulgurite.
history and its charisma score.
it's history.
Yeah.
Once you find out if it's hostile.
Let's see.
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
nice.
I can't. It doesn't allow me to unless Josh wants to rule it otherwise.
Nope.
Or personality trait. Yeah. So,
What are you
yeah.
asking?
Well, I can't. I mean, yeah, personality trait. I guess that'll be like if it's hostile or not. So yeah, we'll do personality trait and the history of the creature. Like, if are these like the kind of are the fucking farming people known for necromancy?
Yeah, probably have my gun fixed just in case.
It is well established that the Allegheny are known for necromancy.
Okay.
Okay.
So is it hostile?
It is not currently hostile. It sees you Or at least it sees Fulgur bumbling through the tunnels, kind of like jumping up and down, getting kind of
Being a happy little dragon.
antsy because he's tired of these kobolds going so slow. He kind of starts pushing mute every so often.
Yeah, okay. Let's
Alright,
go.
we're gonna start
Go,
going
go,
forward.
go, 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 go.
Shh, shh, shh.
Y'all coming with me, or am I going alone?
Yeah, I'm going. I can't go ahead, so they had to go.
And what was the other thing that you wanted to know about it?
Personality trait.
Personality trait?
Yeah.
Basically that. So personality trait. It doesn't have a personality right now, but in life, it was a rather happy-go-lucky female kobold.
Hmm.
Okay. It's good to know.
As Zarya enters into the room, its cold, empty eye sockets kind of follow you.
Follow me.
Yes,
Hello.
there is no response.
And then can anyone
It
speak
doesn't
with
like
Ted?
try and eat my face or anything.
No?
Well, that's good.
I get warily like, I don't really know what to do with this thing.
I'm just gonna get ready to protect Fulgur if anything.
To attack Fulgur?
No, protect Fulgur.
Okay, protect Fulgur.
Yeah, die, Fulgur! Even though I need you and you're basically, I'm making you my son.
He kind of pokes at your
All
shin
of your
with
characters
his
just like to
horn.
adopt people.
I
I
don't
will
know. It's
always
just a
adopt.
common D&D thing.
Yeah.
It
I
is
know,
the
this
thing
seems
that
to
we
be the
want to
main
do.
thing.
As humans, we want to be able to provide for creatures that are less capable than ourselves.
That's true.
And so we fulfill that urge
But
through our fantasies.
With dragons.
Yep.
Through protecting
And
tiny
gun-wielding
little
children.
dragons.
Hurry up and move, Hazel. We need y'all getting in here.
Okay.
Fulgur kind of like jumps over as you enter into a bit of a taller cavern. He kind of jumps over your shoulder. He walks straight up to the kobold and starts like poking at its shin
Fulgur.
with his horn.
Fulgur?
No. No.
What? Why?
It-
we don't know
No.
what if it's us or not.
Dangerous.
It is friend. It
We
is-
don't know
it is?
that.
It is little two-legged dragon.
We don't know if this one is. Because we're trying to convince him to be our friends.
Wait,
So
Are
let's
we?
not piss
All
him off
two-legged-
yet.
all two-legged dragon friends.
Not yet, but soon. Soon, Fulgur, we will be.
Not everybody
he tilts his
likes
head, like,
four-legged
searchingly at you.
dragons, Fulgur.
What?
Not everybody likes four-legged dragons.
Why not? We are great. We are best.
Yeah.
As he
But-
kind of flops over onto the ground.
Most
What?
four-legged dragons have a tendency to hurt
Did this.
people.
No.
That's why we're raising you.
Blue
That's
man.
what happened up there.
Big
Hold on,
two-legged blue
I'm gonna
dragon
persuade
not
him.
telling truth.
I'll persuade him because I'll just tell him
Up there are bad dragons. Bad four-legged people. And they did that.
and I just like
The whole dead people thing there. You are better than this. You are friends with legged people.
He just kind of switches his head, leaning from one direction to the other. This hurts head.
it does. But
Yes,
I'm gonna hopefully my
let's
persuasion with it.
Move
Hold on,
on
hopefully my
and
persuasion
try
with
to-
advantage will be convincing enough for him.
It's okay.
mean,
Fulgur,
he
you don't
doesn't really
understand the
underst-
role there.
Understand it yet?
Okay. Okay, Granny.
Yeah, I can't.
I love how both dragons
which
have
is a
just
name for
accepted.
Zarya that he picked up from Tempest.
Yeah, I love how Fulgur has just accepted that Zarya is Granny.
Zari has also accepted this and scratches him under the chin.
He continues to like. He was on his side, and now he's just like full on his back, like
Oh.
letting out rumbling, which would be purring sounds, but they're like way too deep to be described as that. They're more like
Scratching while
rumbles.
still eyeing the undead kobold.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
give him I give him one of my food rations and just start feeding him while Granny does that.
Chomp, chomp, chomp.
Chomp, chomp, chomp.
It
Let's
doesn't
go right.
seem to
I can
mind
see
that
some-
we're here.
I think we should also go right.
Alright.
Should we change the order of how we go?
You wanna go first?
I
I'll go
don't.
first.
I'll go second. I am also sneaky.
Oh,
That's lovely. It's good I have this range.
What did you see?
I see skeleton man over there.
You can get stabbed first.
That is a skeleton man.
I'm gonna investigate. I don't trust these chests. There's 3 inconspicuous.
Dad,
In
the
this
chest!
room, there are 3 chests and 5 jars.
Hmm.
And a large pile of rocks in the middle.
Oh,
No.
there is a skeleton man over there. Milt,
Oh,
Milt,
what?
no.
What? What are those?
Mushrooms?
What are those? No. What are these?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, he says.
Give me,
Don't
an
worry
invest-
about
give
it.
me an investigation check if you want a legitimate answer to that.
Okay. I'm guessing I'm the only one who can see them, right?
Like, if I go up to
Which
your level, I
ones?
can see hints of one.
Hints of what? What are you looking at?
I don't know.
16. Up here.
I don't
Almost
know
right
what
to
I'm
you.
looking at.
I can. Yeah, no, I have. I'm guessing because I have like range, I was the only one who could see with my 120 feet. So I'm just like seeing them like.
Well, like,
Oh.
with the edge of my 60, I can see some, like, strange blue shape.
Yeah, I see. There's 2 of them, and then a weird gray shape, and then skeleton man over here.
That skeleton is holding a hoe in his hand.
Oh,
Leaning
it's a
against the
farming
wall.
skeleton.
And then as you watch, he kind of comes over.
Oh.
He pulls on
Oh.
a string right here, and it opens a little floodgate on the side of the room, and water rushes in, quickly refilling this pool back to where you could see it was originally.
Okay. So, guys, there are 2 kobold vampire skeletons and.
No,
What?
no. A
Hey. Oh, there's a vampire skeleton and 2 kobold ghosts.
Okay.
Like, nope, I don't like that.
He's gone. He's gone.
Hazel noped out of that.
Alright, Vulgar, be nice. Don't piss them off, because they can hurt. I'm guessing through my
Head
knowledge.
tilting confusion.
Just get ready. Alright, I'm just gonna go this
Hazel's
way.
gonna try and hold Fulgur back a little.
No.
Like, no.
I
He's
just
still a good bit larger than you, and so as you do that, he kind of like drags you along, leaving 2 large ruts in the dirt.
Like,
No.
oh, I stopped right here just so he can't get past me, and I just with my hands up I say, "Hello there."
The kobold skeleton, which has 2 very large fangs protruding from its skull, kind of turns to you with a bit of a creak, holds up its hand in a stop position.
Okay, I'll stop right here.
It
Can
puts its
you-
hand back down.
Can you get your friends or any other kobolds?
It shakes its head no. Oh.
Why? Can you? Can you? What can you do? Because we need to talk to your chief.
He kind of puts he takes his hand and he points downwards. He is to stay right here.
Okay, that's a lot less dark than where I was going.
Okay.
Come on, you
Well,
guys,
let's
I'm
go
not
the other
that
way.
dark.
Go the.
Yeah.
Come on,
Josh
go-
is the
go
most
back the other way.
lighthearted
We're
out
gonna
of
go to
all
the
the DMs here.
No,
What this
We're going back. We're going left tunnel. Left tunnel.
Sprocket tells himself, you know what this needs? I think this needs a little more bodies. And,
What?
What?
And then it says, and after that he goes, no, it needs more cave drawings. You know, kind of create this whole thing into an art museum.
Milt, where are you going?
Yeah. I'm going to the left side. I'm going to the left tunnel.
I love Spriggan's personality.
Oh, yeah.
He's fun. I like him.
Great.
He's like Golem, but not as annoying.
and not as evil.
Hold on, mute.
Okay.
Get back, go back.
Okay.
Ooh.
Like right here, or
Hold on, I'll put you where I want you.
okay.
And the nasal was in there, right?
Yeah.
As you
Yeah.
step through this hallway, the floor is coated with a black sticky substance.
Nope. Nope.
Can each of you roll me a stealth check?
Yeah.
Still
Well, with
have
the
that
plus
plus
10,
10.
All right. That's a 40 again.
All right.
And 29.
Oh,
No. Oh, is everyone doing that then?
Everyone that wants to go through this area.
Okay.
Yeah, might as well.
Suppose we can't fly over it.
Nope. There's not nearly enough room to spread your wings.
Hmm.
All right. So you're able to get through. Nothing happens.
I'm gonna.
And
go
as
to-
you enter into this room, your eyes are dazzled with the light of 1,000 stars, as this cave is filled with glittering gems in the rocks.
Eyes dilate,
Are they
just
valuable?
like trying to resist grabbing them.
Are they valuable?
Roll me an investigation check.
Okay, that's not good. That's a -1. Yeah, well, 16.
I will also make an effort with my +0.
They're incredibly valuable, upwards of 1,000 gold pieces each. They're huge, but that's part of the value of them, but they're also very difficult to get out.
Oh. I would like to try to get this one out real quick. Just try.
With your
Maybe don't
bare
do that.
hands.
Well,
Not a
I
good
want-
idea.
Hold on. With that investigation roll, do I know if it hurts?
You would not be able to get this out with your bare hands.
With like not even like a pulley, just like use a sword and kind of like lever it out.
just break your freaking sword.
I have
Yeah.
2.
Give me a strength check.
Not athletics. Okay. Strength. Anyone
You
want to
know,
help me?
Mute. Taking the gems out in the haunted cave might not be a very good idea.
Especially one we're trying to make friends with.
That is fair. I'll leave it for later then.
Or never.
Leave it for later. We'll burn that bridge later.
Everyone that tries to jump over this, give me an athletics check. Or acrobatics.
I'm good with acrobatics. That's a good.
I'll take the acrobatics.
I'll take the athletics.
I'll take the +10 over the -1.
I'll take the +3 over the +3.
I'll take the +13 over the +9.
So as you all do that, you watch Fulgraz start digging into the wall.
No, no, no.
And then he pops out right over here.
Wait,
He's made his own little tunnel.
Okay.
Secret tunnel.
Okay.
Don't like jumping.
Well,
Okay.
I'm just gonna let's make a stealth check. Go around these guys, just so they don't see us, and try to go around again. Oh well, that's a 24 with the with the Azel's thing.
But
30
Oh.
okay, so it's not a nat 1.
Yeah, no. I mean, even then,
Well, I
it's
mean,
a
it's a
14.
nat 1, but it's still a 14.
Okay.
I'm
So
still not by both.
A 24 with the pass without trace.
Oh shit.
Well, you get
But
a
that's a
+10,
20.
which is 20.
That's a 20.
Yeah.
So the vampire does look at you as you go through this area. But
Yeah.
I assume if you're going in that direction,
Yeah.
his line of sight is very quickly cut off.
Okay. I'm guessing this is.
Okay, do you want to just dig another hole?
That's too far.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll go. Try to jump it, or not jump it. I'll
Mute.
just-
Can you give me a dexterity saving throw?
Yeah. Okay. Hey, yeah. Nat
Oh.
20.
Nat 20. Okay, let me pull up my traps.
Maybe I should have gone first with my ring of evasion.
He's a rogue.
I
Right.
Yeah,
know.
true.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
a rogue.
you already have evasion.
I got it. Yeah,
True.
yeah.
So
Just
out
does a
of
barrel roll.
out of nowhere, you see a dart go whizzing by.
Ooh.
Hold on, let me see something. Hazel,
Oh no.
Make a dex save.
can you make me a dexterity saving throw?
Okay. I might use my ring of evasion after all. Or not!
No. You saw how I did it.
It whizzes
Two
off
nat
of
20s.
the wall
2 nat 20s.
and falls to the ground.
Can I investigate it?
Go back.
Investigation? Sure, roll me an investigation check.
I mean, my investigation's rubbish, but I'll try anyway.
And Mute will handle what you see later.
Okay.
You don't see where this mechanism is coming from, sorry.
Alright. Well, also, while you guys are doing this, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. So I'll let them fail at dex saves.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Yeah, who are you talking to? Folger, that's who.
Yeah.
With his +0. Oh, my bad. His +2.
Actually, no, Zari's gonna say
Yeah,
more.
I'm also gonna try and investigate.
Roll investigation.
Nope.
I mean, there's a pool of water there. It doesn't look too deep. You could probably walk through that.
Just very carefully wade through it.
Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
As you hear a loud click, and then a twang,
If that
and
fails,
a
let me know.
whiz, and you failed.
Okay, use a charge on my ring. Succeed.
You succeeded. As you see Azel do like a quick limbo move out of the way. He neo'd it.
Yeah, just kind of looks at his ring, just like, oh.
Fulgur, getting very impatient, bounds through the hallway.
Look at
And he passes the save, ducking out of the way of the giant dart that just whizzed over his head.
I was just looking for doing investigation.
Okay, give me a dexterity saving throw.
You know, I'm bad at
Ollie,
that.
are any of you gonna fail this? I'm gonna. Yes!
Like I said, someone will fail.
That someone was me.
You are hit with a dart in the shoulder,
Oh.
and it starts to burn.
Oh no.
You take 1 piercing damage and 12 poison damage.
This thing hurts like a bitch. Ow. Ow.
Well, Zari's coming over to join y'all.
Dexterity save. At this point, it kind of feels moot.
I mean, I have evasion, so I'm gonna pass it anyway, but I'll roll.
Yeah. Inside, you hear a
I like
very
how-
loud and very rhythmic clanging sound, and you see a very large 4'3" kobold
Wow.
standing over an anvil, working with a piece of metal, as well as 2 other kobolds. One incredibly old, hunched over, and his scales are beginning to curl. He's reaching the end of his life. And another very young and very spry kobold, dressed in ceremonial garbs, standing over the dead body of a female kobold, with many implements scattered across the table as they are currently embalming her. What are you? The old one just keeps like repeating, what?
Hides behind Zarya.
And the big one puts his hand on his shoulder. Not this time, Father. Let's just hold on a minute. Who are you?
I am Butte of the Kalosi. I am here to recruit you to the great Kobold King clan. We have recruited everyone, and we're here to recruit you as well.
Hold on real quick. Halfway through that, right after you say here to recruit you, the old senile one says, we don't want no kobold, Kalosi. And the other one quickly like clamps his hands over his snout, and you just hear. Please continue.
I am Mute. This is Azel, Saria, Folger, and Sprocket.
I'm
Weird?
Sprocket. You shot me in the leg.
I mean, we set the traps there ages ago. If you really are just going to come in here uninvited, you've really shot yourself in the leg.
He's
I mean,
got
no
a point.
offense, Mr. Sprocket.
He does have
No,
a point. I'm with Hazel.
That's
I-
fair. But
Okay, you got
I
a
am
point.
I'm here to I'm here to tell you that the kobolds are uniting together, and
We
would
don't
love to
want
have you
no
join us.
Kalosi. And then the bigger kobold, he's like, Father, just focus on the moment, please, shut up.
He's just bullying his old man.
And the old man kind of hesitantly goes back to what he was doing. The younger kobold, he comes over, he gives you the greeting.
I
am Mug. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, Mug. This is our traveling group. Let's talk business.
Business. What business do you have to offer?
Well, let's just say, better chance of survival, more food, more
What better chance do I
unification.
have than to stay in these tunnels?
Well, I can argue that you can have a good chance here, but seeing as there's not many of you here, it might be nice to have more people practice what you have given to help cultivate the lands that just like you have here.
Well, let me stop you for a quick second. We're the only ones here because you came bumbling through our tunnel. We're obviously not going to leave all of our tribe just to be ambushed by some random group of
It's
kobolds that
excuse
just come into
me,
our home.
If I may, our
Yes, little one?
one of our main purposes here was to learn your ways of farming. Recently, with the dragon attacks, we have been rather hurting in food supplies. And with the alliances that we have been making, we wish to be able to feed ourselves and our new allies.
What do you have to offer in return?
Uh,
Safety, security.
I have both of those.
What is it you do need?
He kind of looks back to his old man and then to the blacksmith that is working. I don't really know if we are in need of anything.
But we are in need of you.
Yes, I can tell that.
Also, wouldn't you feel safer to have more kobolds working together to prevent another dragon attack like this with our own dragons and kobolds united?
You hear the
Skip
old
this
man.
folder.
You hear the old man mumble something about Kalosi the Sixth, and then continue along as he was working. Like my father said, yes, you may be able to stop the dragons, but so many kobolds in one place is obviously going to draw attention of other things, like the big people. It doesn't seem like it's
We have
any
plans for
safer.
that. We already have plans for that.
Let me hear them.
do we?
I have made deals with the Dark Moon.
Oh, it's
Dude,
this.
You've sold
Find
your
security.
soul.
I just show him my mark.
Indeed.
What makes you think that this makes things better?
Yes, I can't say that's something
on.
to flaunt about.
You
Hold
has
on,
an
hold on.
interesting
I'm
negotiating
kidding.
style.
You may see that as a con, but with the help of the Dark Moon and also just your running
The
all
help?
cultivate- Yes, the help.
Suppose that's one way to look at it.
I poke my head out
We're gonna.
and I say, Do you mind if I talk to your blacksmith? I just have a couple questions.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Bug,
Right.
he wants to talk to you.
I'll get out of your way.
So we'll finish up this conversation and then get to your conversation with Lug.
Okay.
We are trying to build a good kobold civilization. First, we'll try trading with the local towns. Prove that we are not to be for them to be afraid of us. But if they try to attack us, we will defend ourselves and make sure they will never do it again.
With what army? How
Well,
exactly do
we
you
have
think you can stand up against the might of Eoseti?
We have a few ways. We have all the kobolds united already. We just need you all.
Okay, a couple hundred against a couple of thousand.
Plus, we have our dragons and us here. And by having your help with the farming, we can get more kobolds together, start to build up our numbers in order to protect one another. Kobolds together are strong, no?
Kobolds together are strong together, but they are also a threat to the big people, which makes them weak.
That's if they find out about us. I can see you're great at with tunnel making. How would they find out all about all of us if we have elaborate tunnels underneath to prevent them from knowing where we are?
This took my people decades, and you think my people can dig tunnels enough for all of the other tribes?
Well, we can learn, can we?
I don't know if you can, but maybe the others might.
Exactly. Plus, we have some burrowers here to help us too. Folger and them can help with the construction as well.
What do you others have to say about all of this?
Honestly, like, I understand where you're coming from. You seem to have everything down to a T. But frankly, the rest of us don't.
Okay, so that's a ball bean hammer.
Big- Yes, and you gotta make sure that you pick up the right weight. See, this is like a 5 pound, and then I've got my 10 pound, and then I've got my 30-pound sledge over there if you need it. Like if you need to borrow it, I think you seem like a nice guy enough, you know. If you need to borrow it every so often, just come down. Make sure you duck under the. He kind of looks at you like, oh, you already saw that. Okay, yeah, make sure you avoid that. Just just pull the little switch that's under the water. It's about like a foot away from the water, and it'll be fine.
Yeah.
And if you never need to borrow it, the forge is pretty much always going. It's by the water. He kind of points over around the corner. You got a water mill in that other direction that's kind of like pumping the bellows. Make sure you don't overheat it, because rebuilding a forge is a pain.
Taking notes.
So in response to Azel's statements, Mug kind of like takes in a deep breath. He's got a very contemplative look on him. He licks his lips. It is true.
This whole time, Azel's making himself look even smaller than he already is.
Oh my god.
He says, "Excuse me," really quickly. He goes over to talk to the old man, and you hear
Damn, Kalosi.
you hear quite a few mumbled, "Dang Kalosi and their stupid wings that'll fly and kill my friend and they sell my old grandpappy." And you see this big wide look on his face, and he's like, and Mug is trying to like talk to him, like trying to calm him down, trying to calm down his racist grandpa, and and eventually Mug comes back over. The Alleghene will help the Kalosi where the Kalosi never helped the Alleghene.
Thank you. We will be sure to repay this favor to you.
Where exactly are you wanting to... I guess you wouldn't know that, would you? You have a map? Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Well, do we?
That's the response I have to give every group. I'm like, you gotta have a map.
Yeah.
We have to have been getting around somehow.
And he kind of looks at it as you kind of show it to him, and he takes note of where each of the lakes are.
And in order to help with possibly growing things, I do have magic that can help.
What would that be?
Do you have something that I can grow?
You hear a loud yell as Grandpappy yells out a name. Jug! Bring the growth thing!
Bring the growth thing.
And you hear a loud clanking as a skeleton of a kobold comes walking over with a handful of mushroom spores.
Okay, so this is plant growth affects plants. Does this affect mushrooms
For the
too?
purpose of D&D, mushrooms are plants.
Okay.
Because I don't want to go into other reasons.
Because there isn't a grow fungi spell.
Yes, basically.
There should be.
Okay, so the question is here: do I want everything to just overgrow within 100-foot radius of this mushroom, or do I just want to just like enrich the land by casting it for over 8 hours?
Do you want to stand there for 8 hours?
No,
There
but
you
just like okay, with this spell, everything around me is going to grow a lot very quickly.
I mean, we're in a cave. How much stuff could there be?
I don't know.
So Mugberry, he kind of picks up on your cue. He says, "In that case, let's go over here." And he kind of leads you over to this area. Go. He kind of like pushes a few levers, and these palisades are picked up. Go do it in there.
Okay. And Azel starts just like casting plant growth.
And all of the mushrooms nearly quadruple in size as you cast that. And Mug is impressed. His eyes are kind of wide. He's keeping his wits, but you can tell this is not something he's seen before.
As part
You
of that
do.
spell, I can
We have
spend
more than
8
just
hours to
samples of
enrich the
ornaments.
land, as opposed to just spending a few seconds making everything grow to absurd sizes.
That would be certainly useful.
I also just start to whisper.
We have more than just him who can do that too. You would also benefit from this, no?
We do have a few druids in our clan.
Or in our alliance from the Lotair.
Yes. The Lotair have a lot of druids. I myself
Yes, we got
specialize
it.
more in the end of the life cycle of plants, but that doesn't mean I can start the life cycle of plants. I focus more on fire. And like Azel kind of cups his hands and a tiny little fire spawns in his hand.
That is quite a skill set, little
It
blue man.
is. He kind of closes his hand and the fire dissipates.
I can't say that I'm especially skilled in the anything before death part. He says, kind of looking over.
Which is, frankly, more
But-
than I can deal with. Like, I've heard that you, Allergene, are well experienced in, well, the things that happen after death. And frankly, I've been proven right.
What are you talking about, little person, little man?
We met...
You talking about
Yeah,
Tug? Okay.
it has a name.
Well, yeah, that's great grandpappy.
Oh,
Why am I getting this swamp avatar?
oh,
Well,
okay.
That's kind of the point.
How many Avatar references can we get into this session?
A lot more.
Just hold on a little second, little blue man. And he goes over to like this little tunnel here, and he pulls on a rope, and in the distance you hear a loud like bell sound. Not like a church bell, but like a very loud handbell.
Hmm.
Worse. Worse mute.
Oh. Oh.
And
Look in the general chat.
I'll tell you what. I like you. I don't like him.
I'm guessing that's a
Not
me.
a lot of people do.
He doesn't seem to have much of a plan other than his own personal interests.
You know what? I mean, you're not wrong, but I feel like you're
I
targeting
have been trying to get through the logistics of his personal plan, because he
And I can-
clearly isn't.
I can appreciate that. I can appreciate a thinking man. So I'll tell you what. I am willing to meet you at the southern lake in your territory. I guess we can't really call that now. And the Kalosi homeland. I'll meet you at the southern lake. I'll tell you a couple things that you need. So first of all, how many people do you have?
A lot.
We have
Out of the all of the tribes, you have nearly 500 kobolds.
500.
And how many do you think would be pliable to learn new skills?
250 at least.
I would say more 200.
That is a generous estimate, Mr. Mute.
200
in
at
our
the most.
people.
Wait, if he knows, why did he ask?
200
Out of
at the
500
most.
people, half of them willing to learn new skills, new trades, new styles of life. That's very generous.
well,
I mean, it took me nearly 20 years to have Grandpappy be okay with us growing mushrooms underground.
That's fair.
Grandpappy always said, "You don't grow things
on.
you don't grow things underground. You grow things above ground."
That's fair. But we also have lots of young children who are willing to learn if it's for a greater cause.
Mute, you are not cultifying our youth.
It's already happened. It's happening now.
And given the recent dragon attacks, many do not have a choice. We must adapt.
Doug is just so
That'd be
ridiculous.
great.
Yeah.
The Modan and Neferi probably aren't all that open to new skills. They like to hit things, and that is about it.
Well, in my experience, at least with a Netheller, I mean, if you just tell him you're hitting the ground, I'm sure we'll get away with it.
Oh, that is a good point.
I
That
like
is a
this
very
fact.
good
I just
point.
imagine Azo just writing this down and then he's like,
Yeah, well,
right.
while Sprocket's taking notes on the forge, Azel's taking notes on how to get people to do what he wants.
how to
How to
communism.
How to be assertive.
Yeah.
How to communism 101.
Wait, no.
Extremely no. Anyways,
Like,
so
the-
Mug goes on.
It's
Okay,
interesting
so there's
to me that Azel is basically like the driving force in what got the Lothair to actually join, and now the Allegheny too.
okay. So what you're gonna need, little blue man? So you're gonna need at least what did you say, 250? I still don't believe that. So I'm gonna
I
go
don't
a
either.
little
Say like
gracious,
150.
You're gonna need. Let's see, we have 50 of us, and we've got like 5. We used to have 10, and now so like that. Multiply that by 5, and then 2 divided, carry the 3. You're gonna need like 15, 20 pack animals of some sort that
Okay.
will be okay with like pulling things.
Okay.
I mean,
We've got a
normally
boar, but
we
that's
just do
kind
that
of ours.
with a group of skeletons, but I don't think that your people are totally okay with us reanimating all of your loved ones. but-
Yeah, that probably would not go over too well.
It's kind of a personal choice, you know. It's
I
a great
wonder if the
lifestyle once you get
Emmett
used
would
to
be willing to
it,
lend
but their
more.
kind of empty eye sockets are a little much. I get that.
Yeah. Like the skeleton over there, I'm not sure what you called them, but
Oh, that's Jug.
oh, Jug is a little bit unnerving me just being within my line of sight. I'm not used to
Oh,
skeletons.
you mean the guy up front? Oh, that's Tug.
Oh, Tug. Okay. Well, regardless, undead things, I am not used to them.
No, I am.
What those things
I mean,
happen?
what if we brought you non-kobold buddies to reanimate and work the fields?
Mute, what are you implying?
Remember those dead cultists back a little bit up?
Are you sure that would be a good idea?
Would they keep any of their
mean-
consciousness? Or do they just work the fields if you just assign them a task after they died?
And think about this. How would most of our kobold brethren feel if big people skeletons no less, were the ones, what is the word, tilling fields?
Yeah, tilling and then planting and then you gotta water it, which brings up another thing. Are any of you good at digging?
We have dragons. Or 2
Yeah,
dragons.
they're good diggers.
Kind of leans in. Speaking of, what's with that?
We found them.
You just
After killing,
Right after the blue dragon attack on the Kalosi, we tracked one, went into its cave hideout thing, and stole its eggs
killed it.
and killed it.
After killing
Yes.
it.
It had
why
2
is, he, why is he
eggs.
so obsessed with killing things?
I
You
don't
have
know.
a good question.
None of us know.
I
Mute is
fell on
just
my head.
eccentric.
You know, I wasn't gonna say anything, Mr. Mute, but I believe that.
Yeah. That's what they told me. My egg was cracked when I was developing.
Yeah, I believe that too.
So there's no more dragons around, at least.
Well, there are definitely dragons about. Some of the scorch marks on the surface looked fairly recent.
Yeah, we heard some things. We try to ignore it most of the time. That's why we kind of just keep going further down. But then, sometimes you still it's hard to get that. We
Yeah.
can't just plug up the hole because you need breathe. But
Yeah. And a while ago, we did have a dragon following us. We haven't seen it for a very long time.
at that, his eyes kind of widen a bit.
Don't
What?
worry. We also have
What?
some allies. The
It
demons
followed us
stuff.
for weeks, maybe even a month, and did nothing. Honestly,
Are you all acquainted with the tendencies of blue dragons? I mean,
murder?
I get that he kind of he moves his hand kind of in front of me. I get that you killed a little one, but do you know their preferred style of hunting?
No, I'm afraid
No.
I don't.
They just follow you until you're too tired to do anything else,
Oh,
and then they pounce on you
Ah,
and they slaughter
Smart.
you and your kin.
well,
smart.
we haven't
I would
seen it for
recommend
months.
running and hiding if you are being followed by a dragon.
I would agree with that, but we haven't seen it in months. But that doesn't mean it's not there. We just haven't seen it, which worries me.
That worries
And we
me too.
aren't exactly defenseless.
Until you can assure me that this dragon is dead, I cannot commit me or my people to helping you. I'm sorry. I
That
can
is
tell you what you
understandable.
need. I can tell you what you need, and I can tell you what you need to do. But I cannot be there to help and show, if you understand my meaning.
I can take that role. You do not need to endanger yourself or your people for the sake of us.
I appreciate your understanding, my good Mr. Hazel.
Frankly,
Anyways.
I'm just
I
happy
understand
that you agreed to teach us how to farm.
Anyways, back to the. So where did I leave off? I don't really remember. Something about pack mules or
Right.
pack skeletons.
Pack animals, pack
Yeah,
beings.
yeah, you need something like 15 to 20 of them,
Right.
and you need plows to match. So Lug,
Okay.
how you describe a plow to people who've never seen a plow before?
Drawings?
Lug, kind of like a big blade in the shape of a V that you dig up the ground with, I guess.
Hazel is going to do his best to try to draw what he's talking about.
Yeah, kind of like that. Kind of like that, except it's got like 2 handles at the back that you can help push. Although
Okay.
Although it's a little hard. I'm not sure where you're gonna find kobold-sized plows. That might have to be something that you custom order from someone and from the big people. But
That's...
and then you need
And
some
Hazel kind of
hose.
winces, just that could be done. Maybe.
Yeah, that'll be expensive. I'll tell you what.
We have money. We can do it.
Mute, shut it.
No, it's fine. Mr. Mute can talk all he wants. It's just, sometimes it's like, sometimes it's better not, but you kind of want him to make those decisions, better to
Most
have
of the
him
time,
learn.
he better not.
I mean, I feel like if he was going to, he would have by now.
Yes.
Never know. You can teach an old dog new tricks.
I'm not that old.
But he's stubborn.
You're looking a little long in the tooth there, Mr. Mute. I can't say you don't look like a spring chicken, at least.
Mute is stubborn. I'm not sure how well that would go.
Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, so you need plows, and then you don't need as many hoes if you got plows. But if you can't find any plows, you can get a hoe. So a hoe is basically like a hand version of a plow. If you go find someone to buy this from, I'm sure they'll be able to they'll explain it to you real easy.
Okay.
So what you want to do is that once you get seeds, you know what seeds are?
Do we?
Yeah,
Hazel certainly does.
Yeah, just...
I would hope we would.
Oh,
I feel like we would.
that's how you grow things. You get seeds.
Yeah, so you
Why
take
did I
it,
never
you
put
dig
that
you
together?
dig a hole, you put it in the ground, not very deep, just a couple of inches.
Okay.
You know what inches are, right? Yes.
Okay.
And then you make sure that there's plenty of water, but you don't want to drown it. You know what I mean? You just want it to be wet, like damp.
Pulls out the decanter of endless water. Just, I got this.
No.
Well, I mean, I
not
could
that
turn it
much.
on its lowest setting.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, it's got
I
like
don't know,
5.
I had a friend that had one that just was like always on, if you know what I mean. It was just going and going.
Was it a
Dude,
jar?
like, yeah.
Interesting.
We haven't seen him in a couple weeks. He went
Remember,
flying off.
remember how we said where we found those dragon eggs in like a mesa up north in the Kalosi territory?
Yeah.
We saw that jar. We tried to take it with us, but like you said, it was always on.
Small world, huh?
Very.
And then, so
This one just like barely turns it on a little, and it just kind of sprinkles, like a watering
that-
can.
that's real helpful. He kind of like washes his hands off real quick. That's real helpful. I should get me one of those.
Turns it off. Just
And anyways, so you
I use
make
it
sure
for
it's wet.
preventing too much fire.
You make sure it's wet,
Right.
and then. So normally you have to do this at the right time because sometimes your water source dries up, but I can't really tell you. I normally plan it around insert spring beginning here.
Yeah.
And
At the
then-
New Year's, basically.
Basically, and then you wait
Okay.
a long
but
time.
of course, water source isn't a problem for us.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. It's like I don't know how a plant would react.
Probably should still
planted.
start it around the New Year, but I suppose we could experiment.
You do you. I don't know. I just I can't guarantee you that anything is going to necessarily work. I'm just telling you what has worked for us.
Very true, and especially considering that I can grow plants with magic, that might also be interesting.
That's a whole nother thing. I wish I could do that. All I can make is skeletons. But
Which is
And then-
interesting in its own right. I've never seen skeletons do things before other than just be skeletons.
I mean, you just you put it in their hand. You say do this. You demonstrate, and it's like talking to a child. You just got to tell them what to do, show them what to do, and then admonish them if they do it wrong. It's not a big deal.
I see.
And then
Kind of
anyways,
glares at Mute, just like, don't take that in the wrong way.
And then so once you get past that point, I'm sure that you'll probably have this whole dragon situation figured out,
I hope
and I'll
so.
be able to help you out. Because there's this thing called crop rotation where you don't want to tire out the dirt, and certain crops eat certain different things in the dirt.
Hazel
and
kind of
yada,
looks
yada,
at the
yada.
dirt, just like, is the dirt sentient?
I don't know. I ain't never heard it. I ain't never heard it speak. So I mean, I
You're a
assume not.
druid. You're,
Yeah, if anyone would
This
know,
is
it's
coming
Oh
from
me.
the
goodness,
so
I
I thought
haven't
it was-
moved so much. My monitor's turned off.
We've just been having a very long discussion on agriculture.
yeah.
Yeah, so I mean that's the basis of it. You kind of sometimes if you can afford it, you take a little piece of meat, like a little piece of meat, and you put it with the seed, and that helps it grow big and healthy. I think it eats the meat. I don't really know. I haven't checked.
Interesting. I've never
And every
known
time I
plants to
did
eat
check,
meat.
it's just like the meat is just there, and now it's dirty. So I don't really know how that works.
Interesting.
I mean that's. I mean I think that's all. Is that it? Is that it, Doug? Don't mind.
Your-
Thank you for
Don't
your
mind.
advice, Doug.
Your
Don't mind. Doug.
parental unit seems
He's old and racist.
yeah
and-
seems to rather not like other kobolds.
Well, he doesn't like anyone really.
I see.
I think that's it. Anyways, back to you, Sprocket. Is there anything you specifically want to ask Lug?
Okay, so since you told me all this stuff, do you have any like scrap metal, like about 1.5, 2 feet?
Like, what shape are you looking for?
It's cylindrical or
Man, let me go check. And he kind of walks off, and you hear like a cacophony of clattering, clanging, bashing. Like it's loud enough to hurt your ears. And then he comes back with a big old piece of pipe. It's probably like 5 feet long. I mean, this is what I have right now. I could probably cut it in half. Wait, what are you looking for? What length again?
you know, let's go 3 feet.
Alright. Can you help me with this? And he kind of passes you a hacksaw, essentially.
Okay.
Alright, so I just need you to hold it still. You can do that, right? And
Yeah.
then I'm gonna cut it to what you want. And then you kind of like, he's like, here. And
Yeah, right there.
eventually, yeah, right there. Okay. And with like all his might, this dude almost pulls you off your feet as he begins sawing at this thing. And he cuts it in half. It's a decent size, and he cuts it in half in like 10 seconds.
Ooh. Ah. That's
And then
quick.
he just throws the rest of the pipe down that direction. And you hear another loud clang. Yeah, I think that's good. But anything else? I like you. You're nice.
Thank you.
Making friends.
Is that little fella listening? Does he speak kobold? Fulgurong is like, yeah, I do.
It does.
Interesting. Well, anyways,
So-
that's none of my business.
So, what do you make?
What do I make? Mostly I make plows. I like to make armor sometimes, and he kind of like he pulls apart his shirt a bit, and he shows you a very finely made breastplate. I like to make this stuff, but I mean, it's not very useful because there's not a lot of fighters. I make it for the skeletons sometimes, but Doug over there says that it's not necessary and that they're not worth it. I don't think so. I like Tug. Tug's real nice.
Well, I mean, if you could build an armor, then especially if you need it for your skeletons, it's more the merrier. Plus, if there's any intruders, it's a little harder to hit too.
Yeah, that's what I keep telling Doug, but he won't listen to racist bastard.
Listen, I'm assuming that he's around 90, so who knows? Maybe.
No, that man's
No,
reached
no.
140 at this point.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn.
Okay, well, no disrespect though, but I feel like he's gonna kick the bucket at any point.
Oh, the dude's got more than a foot in the grave. Trust
Oh
me.
god.
And then
alright.
Doug lets out another. You're going to assume it's a slur. It's not a word you've heard before, but it is released with great derogatory connotation towards Lug.
Oh,
You
God.
heard me, old man.
All right, cool.
Shut up and do your work.
Well, I guess in exchange for this,
Well, keep your money. I don't want your money. I got
Oh.
plenty of scrap metal in the bag. I like having a new friend. You know, not a lot of the Allegheny like to make stuff. They just like to bring stuff back.
Same here. Though, I do have a little guy. It's a tiny little ballista, just really tiny. He's currently up on the surface. He's guarding up something.
That sounds amazing. How do you make a wait? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Are you saying that you made a ballista that can do his own thing?
Yeah, I told him to keep an eye out.
How
in
you
case
do
of any
that?
Intruders. I cast it, but to make him,
Magic.
but the other one that's up there, he would kind of disappear.
That's some hoodoo crud I've never seen before.
Yeah.
How do you? I'm not gonna worry about the how. You don't lug. You always think about the how, and you never think about the how much would it cost. Think about
Exactly.
It. Come on.
That,
That is beyond Lug's character. He
That-
just makes the plows.
oh yeah, I mean this is why this the Houdini shit. This one's what I used to make those little guys. Though I can only make one at once, one at a time.
That's a shame.
Yeah, and it's only like three. One to help me defensively. The other for like if I want to burn people. Another one, which is the current one I have, is the one that can shoot people from far distances.
Burn people, you say?
Yeah.
Could you perhaps repurpose that? He kind of says, looking at the forge.
Oh.
I wonder.
Well, you don't
You
have
should
to.
try that out and let me know at some point.
You know,
And
I
then
can-
if it works, you gotta teach me. That's how you repay me. You teach.
well, you know, we have some Smith tools right here. I don't
Yeah.
know how long they're gonna be talking. So
This is like
Right.
all at the beginning of the conversation you all were having,
For
Yeah.
extremely long
So-
agricultural discussion.
which I
So-
recorded started at 11. I might add.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
That was a 15-minute discussion about farming.
so
How to
right now,
plant.
here's what I can do. I can show you how to make it right now. It might not take long.
17 minutes.
All right. Let's get started. What do we need? I got wood. I got scrap metal. I've got. I mean, I've got. I mean, I'm sure Tug might be able to help, but I think it's just the two of us at this point.
We just need a horizontal
Just over
surface, like a flat surface, and some
Okay.
smithing tools.
I've got an amble.
All right. So he basically spends like about, I will say 3 minutes. About 3 minutes, just showing him how to like cast it, and trying to cast out an Eldritch Cannon. And once the 3 minutes are up, he ends up making the flamethrower variant of a cannon, but like the small variant instead of the tiny one.
That is some wild crap, my dear Sir Sprocket.
That is some
Yes.
wow crap.
Yeah, so if you ever feel like making this, then just I showed you how. But if you can exude the magic, then you could make it.
Can I hoodoo the doo doo?
Well,
I think I'm gonna try at some point. Thank you very much, Mr. Sprocket.
yeah. I in exchange for basically the barrel of the rifle that he just cut up and gave to me. Maybe he refined it a bit. In exchange, oh man, I give him. What can I give him? Screw it. I'm just giving him a hunting trap.
Well, this will
Here.
certainly be useful. I'm gonna go throw this in the pond.
Oh hell yeah! Let's go.
Or like fish or something.
Or just as a trap.
No, he goes back over to
Oh.
the area and he puts it in the water between Tug and the area that you entered.
Oh.
Just kind of like threw it in there.
Okay.
Now that is a great. I might be able to remake that. Maybe I shouldn't have thrown it in there. It'd be fine.
Let me remove it from
You
my
know, maybe
inventory.
I could just make like 30 of them. Just put them all over the tunnel.
Oh God.
You have taught me so many wonderful things. He like immediately picks you up in like a bear hug.
I love
Nearly-
this
He
kobold.
nearly snaps your spine.
Keep in mind, this guy is so much taller than probably Rocket. He's a
He's
4'3".
5'3" and 4'3".
Oh, he's 5 foot.
4'3".
Okay.
He's
Let's say
fucking
5 foot.
tall for a kobold.
I'm 4 foot. He's taller than me.
Thank you, Mr. Sprocket. I'll appreciate this to the end of my day. I hope I get. You know, I heard Mug over there talking about that we might be able to go join you all, and then we might be able to go and have some fun and start playing with the explode things. And then I think it's going to be a really fun friendship. And he starts to go on a really long-winded sentence about how much he's looking forward to like hanging out with you and figuring out how to blow stuff up.
This
and how to
dude
build
is
stuff.
adorable.
He begins basically to tell you he is on, considering his intelligence is like 18, he is on the cusp of making nitroglycerin, like at least figuring out the chemical formula for it.
Oh God.
Holy crud! That's like no small step in life, man. That's like, how do I make black powder? That's like 1/2 of black powder, isn't it?
Yeah,
Holy crud!
but yeah, he
Soon he'll be able to make Greek fire.
he like says it as an offhand statement. And
He and Azel
has a-
can bond over burning stuff.
Nitro, what?
basically.
Nitro, what?
Well, I call it nitro jelly.
Nitro jelly.
Yeah, it's a lot easier for people like me, you know.
What's
like
it do?
Kobolds. So it's this goo-like thing. What you need is some black powder and an ooze from gelatinous cube.
That's a tall order.
If those exist in this campaign.
They do.
Okay. You need that. And, just kind of be careful with it. Because it's very, very flammable. Oh, he snaps his fingers like 3 times and goes, and, about 3 tablespoons of oil and
What, like cooking oil, or like the oil that we have up front? That y'all,
any type
Hey.
of oil.
from the look of it, it looks like y'all just kind of walk on through with that stupid skeleton.
Any
Stupid
kind of oil.
skeleton.
You're supposed to light that stuff on fire when people walk through. You just gonna miss it entirely. How many of y'all there is? 5 people just go walking on through. Stupid skeleton.
But yeah, and so you get that, and just
You
it'll
didn't
burn
see us,
for
that's
quite a
what it was.
while, and if you try to use water add to it, it kind of dilutes it and spreads it even further. So just be very, very careful.
So not for the forge.
Not for the forge at all.
Oh, okay, that's too bad. But for other things.
Oh yeah,
What if you made a ball? What if you made a ball out of metal, and then you put that nitro jelly stuff in it, and then you seal up the ball, and then you put a little thingy in it,
Fucking nitroglycerin bomb.
a little thingy in it
Freaking
that'll
fire
like
grenades over here.
start it on fire.
you know what?
Could you do that? Is that the thing?
That's actually a really good idea. I'll take notes of it. And hell, if we come back
Hold
here-
on. I think I might have something for us.
God,
And he
this
goes
could
back
actually be
over.
arson.
Oh, shit.
You hear another cacophony, and he
Hey.
comes back holding several large, probably human fist-sized spheres that are hollow,
Rocket's
made of
making
metal.
fire grenades.
Okay,
So-
okay, his wisdom is 12, so once he's hearing that, he goes, you know, I probably shouldn't be telling him all this stuff.
Too late.
Here. You try it. Try it, my idea. I don't know how to get this nitro jelly stuff. So you just try it out. Let me know how it works. I don't know if I'm ever gonna see you again, but I really love this conversation.
Oh yeah,
And-
same here.
Just this kobold is adorable and I love him.
I mean, from the sound of what Moog's saying, maybe.
Well,
How am I going to take a forge all the way to Kalosi? I'm gonna need more skeletons. Anyways,
oh, you know what you can do?
but you got mud out there, right? I mean, you know you need mud. I can
Yeah,
make a forge. I don't need to bring my forge all the way out. Oh, no, my belly's kind of expensive.
to build one.
Hell, you know what you can do? You can put just a flat board and use some of the scrap metal to make circular things they call wheels. Put them on there, and hell, even add tracks to them, so that way that at least they can handle rough terrain, and then you can just escort them out.
That sounds like a great idea, Mr. Sprocket. That
Oh,
sounds
yeah.
like a great idea.
Yeah.
I think Mr. Doug is giving me the stank eye. I think I'm supposed to be getting back to work on this.
Oh, no problem.
Screw Doug.
So, excuse me, Mr. Sprocket. I hope to see you again. And then he starts to knock and
Oh
start.
yeah, same here. And I start limping my way to the group.
Oh, a little bit
Oh, yeah.
melodramatic over here.
And I'm just wondering, what was Folger doing during all this? Was he just like roaming around, just digging?
No, I think Folger had just been like sitting behind Sprocket, like listening to all this gobbledygook, trying to understand like bits of it, but it just made no sense to him. So eventually, he just kind of like lied down and took a nap.
Aw.
It was like this. Blue friend and Granny and Mr. Mute are talking. Sprocket's talking. Old two-legged
Boring
dragon sounds
stuff.
mean. I don't want to talk to him. I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep.
I've realized that I can talk. I can have some pretty good run-on sentences in my southern accent.
That one only took 10 minutes.
Jeez, it did. Oh my goodness. I felt like I was talking for like 2. Okay. Sorry for spending so much time on
No,
that.
it was delightful.
3
Dialogue.
hours later.
Dialogue is fun.
Building.
Like, I love
Anyways.
dialogue.
You finished up your conversation here, I think, pretty much with Mug.
Alright. Thank
Yeah,
you so much,
moving
Mr.
on.
Mug.
Could we get some of those mushrooms just to help out our people a little bit while we get the supplies?
I mean, Mr. Blue over there grew him, so I don't see why not.
Oh. Thank you.
What's your name? Azel?
Azen.
Okay. Azel, Mute. Points at Zarya.
Zarya.
Zarya. That's a hard one. Zarya.
That over there is Sprocket.
Sprocket. Alright. I can deal with that. That's not a big deal. Sorry. Zarya. Zarya. Okay, I'll try and remember that. I probably won't. But yeah, I mean, take
A
all the
lot of
mushrooms
us have
you
taken
want.
to calling her Granny.
Granny. That seems kind of disrespectful. I mean, I just call that guy racist bastard. I mean, that's just because I know him.
It's
I know.
the dragons that normally call me that.
Okay, I'm not gonna.
Well, I
I'm
call
not
you
gonna
that
step on
sometimes,
any.
too.
I'm not gonna step on any dragon toes. So I'll just call you Zarya. Well, I mean, if you all figured out,
Or you can call her cranky old woman.
I have a little more respect for my elders than that, my dear Mr. Mute.
Overall,
Well,
we-
I mean, most of them he glares over at.
That Doug.
Zarya's just glaring daggers at Mute.
I glare daggers back, but more intensely.
Even more intensely.
Azel just looks at both of you, just, I will smack you with my stick. Both of you.
You started it.
She started it.
This is not a question of who started it. It's a question of when are you going to stop? Anyway, mushrooms. I'll go grab a few. You too. Turn the other way. You no look at each other.
So while you go over and grab mushrooms,
go.
Mug kind of helps you out, and he kind of I mean, I don't think you're gonna be growing mushrooms anytime soon. But if you just take a little knife, you got a knife on you? Oh, you can borrow mine. Here, take this.
Oh, thank you.
It's like a curved. It's like one of those. I call them edgy knives,
Like-
just because edgelords are the only people I know that have them. They look like they look like Velociraptor claws.
Oh, yeah, I
Oh,
know what you're talking about.
I know what
like
you're talking about.
almost like a little sickle.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like that, and then he pulls out another one from his pocket. So you just kind of cut near the base of it, near the ground. Apparently, most of its body, he says with air quotes, is like in the dirt. So try not to step too close to them, and I'll give him like
Oh,
a 2 foot
okay.
berth. And then you just kind of just snip, and then you eat the big part, and the stems not my favorite, but you can eat them if you want.
Oh, here I got the
Like,
name. It's
Azel
the
kind of
it's
gnaws a little bit on
column-
it and just. That's not something I've tasted before.
it's a
Yeah.
karam. I just want to say it. So the knife that you're thinking of is karambit.
Karambit, yeah,
Yeah, karambit.
karambit. Yeah, I've heard that before.
Azel just turns to what was his name?
Mug.
Mug, and just like, you eat these for a
Yeah,
living?
Doug.
I mean, I don't eat these specifically, but when there's dragons afoot, you just
That
kind
is
of
true.
go.
You eat what you
just
can.
Go with, yeah, I mean the tops are a lot better. Trust me. If you just like saute them up a bit, haul it out a little bit, and then you take a couple of.
Azel
called
hears
pep-
saute and just like, that means burn, right?
Well, not like burn. You turn it around a little bit. You like you make it, you scare it with fire for a couple minutes,
Oh.
and then you haul it out a little bit, and then you take. You ever heard of a pepper? Well, anyway.
No,
So there are these like you had an apple before?
I think so.
Okay,
It's
so they're
like kind of sweet and roundish and red.
so are you familiar with the word savory?
Yes.
So it's like a savory apple, and it's real tasty. So you chop that up real good. You take the seeds out because seeds are not tasty. You just replant those,
Ah.
and then you chop that up. You get a bit of meat if you can find it. And sometimes I like to get some crawfish out of the river.
I mean,
And then
the Kalosi's main food source is meat, so that's not too much of a problem.
so you gonna have some stuffed mushrooms. It'll so good, man. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, that's
And
why
then-
I was so perplexed, I believe is the word, that you guys eat mushrooms a lot.
We're kind of desperate sometimes.
Yeah.
I guess we are in need of some things. But anyways, so you cut that up, and then I get some crawfish sometimes if it's safe outside, and then you boil that up real good, and then you stuff it in the mushroom, and then it tastes real good.
Ooh,
Trust me.
that sounds tasty. I suppose mushrooms do sound better when things are stuffed inside them.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm getting
Anyway,
off track.
yeah,
You just
yeah.
just help. Hey, I'll help you out real quick. And he helps you cut all the mushroom stalks off. And
Well, Azel could probably do it himself, just like he's got a high enough survival to do something like that. He carves into dragons often.
This is like I imagine him bragging about that. He's like, "Oh, I carve into dragons. This is nothing."
I mean, Azel's not that vain.
and you very quickly have like before you even harvest like a quarter of them, you have more than you can carry in your hands. You've got because you grew these to be like 4 feet.
Yeah.
These things are massive. I don't think you're gonna be able to take all of these, Mr. Azel. You mind if I
Yeah.
just have like the rest of them?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Okay, thanks.
And Azel will lug the rest of them back out.
I'm imagining the scene of when you try and shove them into Sprocket's backpack.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
thinking. Just like, we probably better stuff these into the haversack.
Oh yeah, I probably ought to tell you what if you're gonna buy seeds. So, what you want is yams. Some people call them
Yams.
sweet potatoes. I'm not a fan. They're yams. They're yams.
Potatoes.
And anyway, yeah, you want some yams. You want some maize. It's like
Oh, it's like that yellow bits, right?
Yeah, it's got like the little yellow bits, and you can't eat the center bit, although you can dry it out, and it makes a great wind chime sometimes. And then, what is Folger wearing as
The
a
mushroom.
I didn't even finish the sentence. Oh, that is precious. Yes, he can.
Yeah.
Folger now has a
Just like,
Wow.
Azel puts down the mushroom, Zarya immediately takes one and carves out a little bit and just puts it on Fulgur's head.
Folger is confused but content.
Well, keep in mind,
with
he's
the gift.
upside down getting scratched. Well, hold on, he's upside down getting scratches. So
Well, as Granny comes up, he kind of stands back up a little bit, and he very graciously accepts this very strange gift from Granny.
he might eat it. Bro.
I
Let's
give
be
you
honest. It's a mushroom. He's gonna probably eat it.
Deep rumbling sounds. Yeah, so you want the corn, the maize, it's
Right.
maize,
Yeah.
and then yams, and sometimes you might want beans, but beans are a little tricky sometimes because you got to make sure that they don't have too much water. So just little tip: if you take some beans, you put it next to the maize, like the seeds we talking about, when you bury them,
Right. Right.
the beans will grow up the corn. And it's a real handy trick, so you don't have to bend all the way down to go get them, and it
That's
also kind of
interesting.
protects the
Well, it's not
beans
like I
because the
have
beans
far to
don't.
bend down. I am small.
Oh yeah, yes, yeah, that's true. But the beans need a little shelter.
Okay.
They don't like the sun all that much. Can't say I like it either. But
Yeah. No kobold like
well,
this.
anyways, I think
Yeah.
I've got to go work out some things with some people. So
Yeah. You've
you
given me
won't.
so much good information. I can't thank you enough.
Yeah, no, you just killed dragon for me.
Yeah. We'll be sure to
Do
do
that.
that. Of course, we have to
Do
find
that
it
and,
first.
Kill a dragon, make a milk run.
We'll have a crawfish bowl to ourselves.
Yeah. That
You know,
sounds
why not
delicious.
just contact the demon that I'm on like a download with? Like, hey, we need to kill this dragon. They might have dragon eggs. You want to just help us find it real quick?
Are
Telling
you
you,
doing
he's
that?
becoming a warlock.
I mean, I'm trying to think. Would that be worth it?
Do you want to incur more debt?
But this is helping toward the debt, though.
But that's asking someone to help you do your job that you are doing to pay them back.
That's fair. Yeah, I'll just stay off that.
And Mug kind of like walks you all over, and he flips a switch that's just like down in the mud, down by the dart trap. So I mean, if y'all ever need to visit again, you're welcome. Just
Alright.
just let a shout out. Say hey.
yeah,
it's
I'd
the
rather
guys,
avoid traps.
guys from that time and the place, and then
Oh,
He
oh,
kinda-
I have a quick question.
yeah.
Can I take one of those gems on the wall over there, like on the way at the very front of the cave?
Oh
If
dear.
you can manage it, sure, but normally that takes quite a while. Takes a lot of work.
Folger, do you want to help Mute at a little task of strength?
Do I get to keep it?
Let's get two, and then you can keep one.
What about if we get two and I keep two?
No, Folger, that's not how working with someone works.
Wait, what do you mean?
If you do
We work together.
all of the work,
We
then
share
yes, you
profits.
get to keep them. But if you only do some of the work, then, well, you can't keep everything.
You can see the gears like going and whirring in his head. And if this
Oh.
were a more cartoony campaign than it already is, you would see steam coming out of his head.
Please tell me he's still wearing the hat.
Yes.
Yes.
This makes sense.
Good.
Yes. I keep one. And then he goes bounding off.
I thought I had to roll persuasion for a second, but I'll go with them too.
And he's grabbed onto one of them.
Azel knows how to
I'll
talk
beat
to
him.
his children because he's more of a father to these than Mute ever will be.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's totally true. And him and just like I was just imagining like him and Fulgur just starting to pull on it, and he's like,
Make a strength check with advantage.
oh okay, not athletics or anything, just pure strength. Got it.
Your strength.
Alright.
I have mold earth, so if this ground is loose enough, I can just kind of make the ground let go.
It's solid rock.
No, I'd rather watch them.
Yeah, I'd rather watch them too.
So eventually, after 5 or 10 minutes of yanking, tugging, and pulling, you hear a loud crack as Mute and Fulgur have yanked out the stone with their bare hands, I might add, ignoring the pickaxes and
Oh, those are pickaxes.
yanking it out.
Pure strength, baby.
Azel's actually kind of impressed.
I will
It
do
is-
it again.
It is, for the most part, unblemished.
Alright, let's do it again.
Ready
So
for
yeah,
it?
I Newton nudges the pickaxe and says nothing.
Make another strength check with
With
advantage.
advantage. Alright.
Actually, I'm gonna use Fulgur strength.
Okay. Yeah, I'll help him then. This like this one.
This is for you, Folger. Heave.
Click.
Oh!
Yeah.
And it goes
Oh.
pop, and it is immaculate.
Oh.
And then Folger, holding this one, kind of waddles off with a swagger in his step, with it still in his mouth. Kind of like, he's like trying to
Like a
speak with his
cat
mouth
just
full.
like proudly displaying its catch.
Well, yeah, it's basically that, and he's like mumbling to himself through his like full mouth. I have a horde. I have a horde. I have a horde.
I'm just gonna put that gem into the little jewelry box.
And as you close it and open it, you have a piece of paper. Finally,
Read
you
it.
you little idiots. This is what we're talking about. Not this chump change. Give us something valuable. That is 1,000 gold reducted from your debt.
Plus the 3 gold pieces, plus 17 copper pieces.
We are not keeping track of the coppers. I am not keeping track of it down to your coppers.
Okay.
If you want to keep track of that, go for it.
Could have just given me like a gold piece worth of copper, and then we could have done that.
No, these are just kobolds. They
True.
don't have money.
That's fair. But this is good. I'm gonna be generous because I already said I only just want 2, so I'm gonna not overstay my welcome. Yeah, let's leave. Where are we gonna go now? Probably to hunt that dragon.
Yeah, we need to go find that dragon.
Hold on, I'm just closing all of my tabs. The undead weren't gonna attack you, but I almost expected you guys to attack it.
Well, we're trying to make friends.
Considered it.
We're trying to make friends. That wouldn't be the best idea.
They were prone to necromancy earlier.
Yeah.
And I was like, maybe it's friendly.
Is Fulgur fine? Or not Fulgur, is Tempest fine is my main question.
Tempest isn't there.
That's what I was worried about.
And as you guys begin to kind of look around,
Is the cart there?
the cart
Or-
is there, Piggy's
Is the
there,
board?
Tempest? Tempest, where
and
are
as
you?
as you begin to search around the tents, Tempest jumps out in front of Hazel, and he falls back onto his butt, scared out of his mind.
Yeah.
I laugh in amusement.
And she goes, "Ooga booga 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 booga."
Tempest.
And on his butt, Hazel just...
Kinda
He's so
sticks out
worried
her tongue.
there.
Oh.
Oh, I can't be mad at you.
She kind of grabs Hazel by the scruff and brings him back up on his feet.
Oh. Hazel just hugs Tempest.
I feel like
Wait,
I don't know. I feel like Tempest is gonna be.
I mean, I like hugs, but why hug?
Because I was worried.
Oh.
You're such a worry wart, though, Blue Boo.
I am. But I have reason.
I'm just wondering. I'm wondering what Tempest is gonna do now that fucking Fulgur has the immaculate gem to his hoard.
Oh.
Sibling rivalry.
Oh boy.
As Fulgur comes out of the tunnel, Hazel, you notice that her eyes just narrow to little slits.
Oh boy.
But then, she opens them back up. And you hear, kind of as she whispers to herself as you have managed to wrap yourself around her neck, noted.
No, dude.
Noted.
Oh, Tempest.
No,
Alright,
no
where
stealing
are we
the
going
gemstone
to-
from your sibling.
I don't know what you're talking about, Blue Boo.
I
Just
feel
looks
like
into
we might be
Tempest's
going
eyes
silly
and just
now,
like-
dude,
I know a look of jealousy when I see one.
I don't know what you're talking about, Blue Boo.
Insight.
I don't know.
Alright, deception. Where's Tempest? You're trying to deceive. You're trying to incite a charisma based caster. So let's
Yeah,
see.
but I'm a wisdom. I'm a wisdom boy.
Hopefully,
Force me to move the object.
trying to find the button. There's the button.
And if you need to, I can make a persuasion check against her not to
Ah. Damn.
Don't know what you're talking about, Blue Boo.
Blue Boo. Honey Boo Boo.
We may have a talk about this later.
Talk about what? Anyways, that's the session.
Yeah.
Oh, alright.
Oh,
guessing
it's
we're-
like midnight, dude.
Like,
Oh no, I'm
It
guessing
is
we were.
getting
oh, no, I'm
close to
guessing we're-
midnight.
I know. I mean, I guess we were going to go to Soakin and then back to Low Tier probably, just so we can get the farming supplies.
Level 10.
Oh,
we
we're level
leveled
10
up?
now?
For every 2 kobold groups, basically, I was going to level you up.
Wow.
So we're level 10?
Yep.
Okay.
Ability score improvement. Hell yeah! Yeah,
Also,
baby.
also, I kind of had to mute my mic and go away from the computer because my sister apparently found 2 stray puppies sleeping outside of the house.
How do you find so many animals?
Yeah.
Okay, so in the hometown that I live in, well, in my hometown, we have a very big problem with stray dogs and cats.
Oh.
So, and where I live, it's basically in the center of the small village, and so we get a lot of animals here.
Here, I'm gonna stop the stream. Thank you to the one person who has watched this all the way through.
It's probably Michael.
It's
Talk about
probably
dedication.
Michael.
really?
Even then, man, that's some dedication. I don't
So-
know if I would be willing to stay up till midnight to
Yeah.
watch a stream.
If that is you, Michael, thank you for watching.